What is up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday, September the 26th. And here we are, Wolf Trading, ready to go. Market's about to open in 3 minutes. We've got Casey and Frank chilling with me this morning. Others are filing in here shortly. I see you guys filing in the chat as well. But good morning, everyone. How are we doing? What's up, Casey?
What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning.
You ready for some Friday trading action after a little
Yeah,
sell-off last couple days?
yeah. I mean, I honestly like SPY got a really good pop here pre-market after the 8:30 data that came in there, and volume point of controls just around 661. I mean, SPY got a really good bounce yesterday. You already got the chart right there. I see it just right off those EMAs. I mean, there's a bunch of people right now calling tops on FinTwit, and a bunch of people that are still saying now this dip's going to get bought. So you got your perma bulls and perma bears kind of fighting each other right now. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see SPY push back above 661, go to 663, 664, and and end the day looking in the week, pretty green on this bounce. But I mean, anything can happen. We'll see.
Weekly candle for now, just chilling right here.
Yeah.
We'll see once it gets open in just a moment. We've got more people joining us here. We got the market opening in 40 seconds. Frank, any comments from you? PC basically in line, nothing burger, huh?
Nothing burger, yeah.
Yep, I hear you, nothing burger. PC basically in line. We're above. If you look at SPY, we're above basically yesterday's range right now, sitting right above it, right above that data print as well. QQQ is coming back inside just a little bit. You see yesterday's kind of upper range here, but overnight highs right here. We do have a gap fill. It's going to take us down right in this area to yesterday's close. So we'll see that happen. See how that happens and plays out here in just a moment. There's a Maple Sacks and a Knots joining us as well, and the market is opening right there.
No.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding-a-ling.
We are open. Happy
Yo,
Friday, everyone. Let's go. What's up, Maple? I heard Maple for a second.
I did too.
what a dump, guys. Crazy. I'm
Hey.
just being patient this morning. It's Friday. But I would say if you're short, I'd cover some definitely here.
And they filled the gap right there immediately. So the gap play is off the table for QQQ. SPY still has one. If you look at the daily, opened up well above yesterday's close. That was Casey was just talking about this. You see the EMA 9 right here near the high. Kind of, I mean, between
So, like-
here and here is probably no man's land.
Excuse me. Chloe, why are you beating him up?
Chloe.
Dude, she just freaking attacked my cat. It's crazy.
No, Chloe.
My bad, guys. I was unmuted. But
all good.
coming down here, we're breaking 600. I'm gonna be, I know the market just opened, so I don't want to chase this at all. I can get away with it, but it will build bad habits. So I'll probably wait for a lower time frame EMA interaction or like a 10-minute green candle pullback. Ideally, we see a pre-market low break, but we have seen a lot of buyers here from the overnight session. So just stay patient. For the listeners, we'll have plenty of opportunity today to trade.
Knots, you got anything on your brain as we get kicked off here? Knots is deep in thought. Look at that. Or is Knots lagging for you
What happened?
guys? I was asking if you had anything on your brain going into this day. This
No.
beautiful, great Friday. Beautiful Friday. One of the best.
Wait, can you see me or no? Does it work?
I can see you. Is that just me?
Wow, that's a
Am
bounce.
I lagging or is Knots lagging? Look at this wick.
Tesla 0 DTE calls.
Ooh, what are you looking at on Tesla?
I took 440s.
Is it me?
I think. Wow, that's a bounce and a half. Holy sh! Frank, I heard you buying something.
Yeah. Yep, that was me.
You had a trend line there on
That
the
was me.
Qs. And previous day high on the SPYs. All right, trimming Tesla here. Filled 30%. And move a stop up.
All right, we better now. Can you guys hear me, or am I like literally cooked
I
right
can
now?
hear you.
You're good. You're good, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
you're
like
good. Sorry,
refreshed.
sorry. I didn't
I just
answer you there. That
refreshed
was
my
my fault.
internet. And I was like, okay, no, I'm cooked. I heard Tesla 30T call,
No,
and I
you're
saw it
good. You're good.
immediately just start flying.
Yeah.
We have a Tesla Friday in play here. Let me go to the 15 minute.
Yeah. Every time. Every Friday.
Oh,
I swear to God,
clear
it's Tesla
this.
calls. Swear to God.
Clear this
Come
right
on.
here, and it really,
Here we go. Come on. A little bit more.
dude. If it gets over like 434, 435, it probably does go to 440
All right.
quick.
All right, about half of these
My-
Teslas right here.
Yeah, my thought process is today's a green day.
Nice bounce on Lulu as well.
That's my thought process. Today's a green day.
I kind of think the same. Nuts.
Yeah. I actually wanted the long, but I wanted to get the 586. We did not get there.
There we go, Tessie.
Guys, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel and share this out everywhere. I just sent out a tweet with the link so everybody knows we're in here. It is on YouTube and X, but well, the YouTube chat has just been yesterday. It was just insane. Let's crush this market. What's up, nerds? I'm assuming that's for Knots.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I think your mic's muted, Casey. I saw you saying something.
No, you're good. I'm also streaming in Discord. I have.
Oh,
the
my
separate
bad. I thought you were
webcam for
trying
that
to
one.
tell us something. My bad, bro.
No, you're good, bro. Tesla is ripping here. Coming up to the next zone right up here around 434, 435. If it can break above this 435.6 area, she can really start moving. I'll see if I can get 100% on a Tesla Friday. Here we go. Oh, they're printing now.
Tesla.
There we go. Come on, give me 50% here. Yeah.
I'm short NQ, 10-minute CBC risk.
All right,
Ski on
Tesla, the
NQ.
440s. I just got a trim off at 215 from 150.
I was gonna take those with you, and my internet was like lagging out.
15-point gain NQ, covered half.
Oh, nice snipe, Maple. Right around yesterday's
Thank you,
highs
sir.
right there. SPY still has this gap to fill down here, which is bothering me.
Yeah. Yeah, SPX too.
Yeah, I personally thought we were
Yeah,
gonna
there's
get
SPX right there.
586.
So if SPX rejects like up here, come back down to where we closed yesterday. 6604. It's like 20 points to the downside.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, Evan?
How we doing? I see a lot of viewers in here. 196. Nice.
Oh yeah, we're crushing it here. Casey already got a double on Tesla calls in the first 5 minutes of the market here.
I was watching.
Boom.
Boom. BMNR. Yeah, holding in. We'll see. Can we lower the music to like 1 or 2?
That's what I
I
was trying
barely
to
even
do.
hear it.
It's like hit or miss. Sometimes I'm sitting here bopping my head, but
Yeah, you never know. You never know with the whatever copyright free music.
I hear
I
like
am-
very, very faint elevator music.
Yeah. Basically what it is. It's elevator
I didn't
hip
even hear
hop.
it.
That's
I
what we
was
call
there.
it. Tesla comes back down and holds. I want to maybe try that with Casey on
I
the
think
second
it.
shot.
I think it might have stopped at the rest. Let me see. I saw a headline come out on Tesla. Bloomberg. Oh yeah, those stops hit on those 440s.
So weird that my
Maria.
phone is not occupied by spaces. It's that time. Wow, Maria, down for the day. Already hit 4K on SPX calls. Let's go. Eugene, what's up, guys in the chat? Eugene sliding in here.
Emp, we need to get you a new mic, I think.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Probably a new camera, probably a lot of things. We're making it work. Probably need a light at some point. Probably a good idea. I want to see if there's any Tesla flow here.
Here's your back test if you're looking to go long on Tesla again. So I hit that top zone perfectly. We're coming right back to the same spot where I took calls on the break. You see fire step in right here. You got a
Yeah,
trend
that's what-
line, volume point of control, all right here. Let's see.
I'm looking at all
Ooh.
this yesterday.
We got KO sending $2. Shout out. We got a little donation
Wedbush
saying
lift
one in the
Tesla
chat if you are
target
green.
600.
Yeah, that came out this morning. New Wall Street high. One's in the chat if you guys are green so far today is what Kaio. Kaio
got you guys?
816.
Yeah,
I
Frank,
can
what
hear
did you
you,
say
Frank.
there?
Hello.
I guess Frank
Yes.
can't hear us. Can you hear me? What a
I can
day!
hear-
What
I
a
can
day
hear
of morning
everyone.
live streams. I can hear everyone too.
You're good, Evan.
There we go. We got some ones in the chat.
SPY new high over pre-market briefly.
All right, I cut the remainder of NQ there. Just small profit, just to walk away with green. The CBC did flip on the 10, so I'm looking at this red candle pullback for the long.
Made a slightly higher high on ES, but on NQ that Maple's looking at here, we do have this like kind of hanging man.
What's IWM doing?
It was pushing IWM. It's so like SPY was the strongest. IWM was
Hello.
kind of second strong. What's up, Frank? You back?
Huh. That's fucked up.
I think we can all hear Frank, but Frank can't hear us.
Yeah, I just muted him. You never know what happens.
I fucked up.
Somebody text Frank, tell him his We can hear him. He can't hear us. Let me see.
The
Those
opening tick was 846, so we could hopefully have a
You're-
potential trend Friday.
By the way,
Frank, we can hear you. I don't
Casey,
know
I
if you
went
can hear
long
us.
Tesla 870 here.
I'm long in Q. 10-minute EMA risk.
Nice.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. No, you're good.
All right, we got a long Tesla and a long NQ. What Tesla are you taking there, Max?
Tesla today expiration 432.5.
Nice. I got the 435s pulled up here. They're at $1.90. IWM pushing back up to pre-market highs.
SPY new high.
Yeah, SPY strong. Valdi and Valdi Q internals are both positive right now. VIX is coming down lower, closer to 16.
IWM, you got like 241,
Yeah.
241.50. That looks really good. We're gonna give Frank another shot here. What's up, Frank?
Frank. We're just gonna hear him whisper again. I fucked up again. SPY is cruising.
All right, beautiful red candle pullback there. That's a
Yeah.
30-point gain. Oh, here we go.
Is the tank back?
40-point gain NQ. I'm going to sell half here. That's $800 per contract.
Boom.
You hear me?
I almost hit that.
Notch, you trim these Teslas?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
What are we?
No,
what
it's
are
just
we
it's just
doing?
like
we're
taking a long
substituting.
time. You know what the issue
Guys,
is?
part-time
I
streamers, we're coming back though. We're coming for you
notice
guys.
every time. I don't know if you guys know. Every time I use Restream, it makes my computer slow down. Every time.
All right,
What
do you have
kind- what-
500 tabs? How many
NVDA
tabs do you have open?
What kind of setup do you have?
I
Like,
have
what's running
4
your
tabs.
system?
Come on. There's no way you only have 4 tabs. What do you have? A computer from like 1999?
No, I have a MacBook Pro.
Unless I am lagging right now, or you guys are all just like staying very still. No, you're staying very still.
Yeah, no. I see myself moving. I see Emp moving. Knots is frozen periodically, and then Evan and Maple refuse to release their faces.
Man,
Are
I
they
gotta
full
get
trend
set up.
line?
Look.
Bro,
You know
it's
how
Maple's
can I show
profile
up? Look at
picture.
KC, man. He
Hold
got
on,
the
I'm gonna
beard. He
restart
got
my
the
computer.
background. He's got it going on, dude. I can't.
Got it going on over
What am I
here,
gonna
Maple
do?
Stacks.
Right. No, Frank. Nuts with the evil ass laugh.
Tesla breaking structure.
Hey, we got Degen over here. Degeneracy. I don't know how to say that. Smoked the puts right there at the high. That may have been a good
Give it another
entry.
try. Frank, do we got you?
Yeah, I'm back. Thanks.
There we go.
There you go.
We heard you that whole time, by the way. So it's a good thing you didn't say how you were telling us how you feel about knots.
All right, I cut the
So-
remainder of the NQ there. Just a 20-point win.
QQQ, when SPY was pushing, Qs did not. It actually printed a little evening star reversal there on the 5-minute. Just came straight back down.
Nvidia's
volume point of
weak.
Controls right below. All right, there goes Tesla breaking trend line and level. Now watch it to go downside to 422.77 if it closes underneath here.
You know, MicroStrategy had exactly $6.66 billion worth of stock traded yesterday.
Short.
A little sus.
A lot of Tesla
It's
calls
also-
this morning.
Ooh, what's BA doing ever since that morning pop? Did it fade it or continue it? It faded it a little bit.
Still holding in a good spot here.
Yeah, I cut my calls.
220.
But I think it still looks decent.
Didn't Trump say China's buying like 1,000 planes or something?
SPY just hit volume point of control again. VWAP 5-minute 9 retracing. Still,
I'm long in queue again
significantly
here for a
strong.
bill breaker. Looking for 700 break for a scalp.
IWM pushing above pre-market highs. They're buying these dips right here.
Yes, yesterday I told you this Costco chart looked really bad, and the earnings didn't help. Because Walmart's so much better. Who killed Costco? I think it was Evan.
15-point gain in Q, sold half at the bill breaker, 700.
I heard they raised their price on their hot dog combo. That's why.
No, but there is betting markets saying that they will in the future. But
Oh, dude, the stock's gonna tank if they do it.
I did get into some of the 2x Costco ETF COTG. So I might have been the one to kill it a little bit.
Apple
Did you? Yeah.
ripping.
Oh,
Sorry.
bro, what the hell? I look and COTG is down 6.66%. That number
Yeah.
is following me today. I'm closing everything.
it's some bad
This
omens.
might be Evan's last stream.
Yeah, what the hell is happening?
Amazon's kind of strong today after being beat up the last few days.
Dude,
Up a percent. Microsoft strong. Look at Microsoft here.
Amazon. I think I uploaded.
I just restarted my computer.
Nas, what kind of computer do you have?
MacBook Pro from like 3 years ago.
Wonderful.
Wait,
piece of
as
tech.
in a laptop?
Damn right.
Damn right.
You get the upgrade, baby.
Yeah, get the little box. I have the mini box. Casey's got the
Yeah,
big
but I like
box.
to move.
Casey's
I
got a
bring
big
this
box.
everywhere.
Dude, I still have mine right here.
Oh, you just have a MacBook Pro? Just
Yeah, I still got my same MacBook Pro over here. That way, if I'm traveling or whatever, I can still use that. And then I got
You right.
I got the $5 plan attached to my phone line for the increased internet speed and hotspot, so
Oh,
I can
yeah,
just
I
do
have
that wherever I'm at. But dude, for workstation, I'm telling you right now, especially with streaming, the laptop, it's not going to do it. And trust me, I have a buddy who's had to replace his MacBook on 3 different occasions within the last like 2 or 3 years because it can't handle the workload and it just burns it straight out. So that's why I was like, yeah, with what I'm doing, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to get something bigger. IWM is ripping, SPY new high a day.
Hey, I was just gonna call out Carter here. Maple. Carter hit that long with you. Hit 5K in profit.
Damn, Carter.
Let's go.
Dude, go buy you a chimichanga today, man.
Yeah,
Chimichanga.
Chimichanga. Hey, Mr. Carter. Hello.
Hey, Miss Carter.
Tell me where you been. Let's go. Oh, Colin, you're short on IONQ, shorting the quantum. This. Ooh, a little frothy.
SPY about to bust.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to bust through.
Yeah, so this is the resistance it's back testing from Wednesday's session, that 130 high, and then the closing high where it double topped, and then we sold off yesterday. SPY's back testing this spot right up here. If it gets above this, next zone is 662.3 to 662.8. If SPY pushes above that later today, again, I said it this morning, I think we'll see 664 area, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it close green.
Yeah, this is a huge spot right here.
This
You look
is
at
dope.
all these daily area.
Whoa! Look
Oh!
at that fucking thing.
Oh, look at this. Is there a headline for that, or is that just...
On
I
what?
have no fucking idea. Holy
I was
shit.
just watching IWM, and the whole entire candle was green, pushing to new highs, and within a split second, I watched it flip red.
Wow.
SPY, I think, accused at the same
Oh,
thing.
NQ just dropped 30 points on that one little tick.
Yeah, Barkin
Like-
says economy's still growing, but not as fast as 2022 and 23. Breaking
good, crew.
jobs right now between 0 and 50,000.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of want to get short now and try that high.
That boy want to get short.
Damn, that
Yes,
Casey
was-
Trades background looks sexy.
Hey,
Donald Trump looks like we have a
appreciate
DACA deal.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
Tessie
barking,
back test
barking.
rejection right there of the
He's
level
barking.
and trend line.
He's a barker.
Looking
What's up,
for a
Jordy?
Lulu to push
What's
above
up, what's up?
174.20.
I think I'm going to short.
Jordan?
Yeah.
I am I'm mixed. Delivery
It
from the
really-
daily box we drew the other day, but we're also
have a-
respecting 4 hour. I'm mixed.
I have a huge like pivot zone right here that we're just back and forth in.
Look at Oscar.
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 There you go,
After
Lulu. Come
things
on.
after things calm down, Amp, I'll share my screen later. I'll show you this thing me and Michael Mouse went over.
Oh, sick.
On Spy
that. I like that
specifically.
guy.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It'd be a great rundown for the whole crew.
IWM back on track. There you go. New highs. Just keep that
That's
candle
good.
green. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that candle was. That was. No,
I'll be
candle-
honest. That
no,
was
IWM
short, so that was a
high.
nice candle.
There you go, IWM. There you go. Okay, she shook it off. I was like, that was very strange.
I'm just looking at the daily here on SPY and SPX. It's right at all these lows. And then ES, you're right at that whole number, 6,700 right there.
Casey, I have Oscar on Vest, and I'm making dish money.
Oh, I got to get that. I'm getting that set up this weekend. I've been so freaking
I made them add Oscar, Zeta,
busy.
and
Nice.
Rivian.
Feels like premium burning all day. That feels like a Friday type of action, no?
Little action.
Come on, Rivian. Let's go.
Can you get grab on the screen, Emp? I'm curious what that looks like.
Not good. I just looked at it. I mean, it's dipping a little bit intraday. I'm watching it for potential longs.
What's that say on your screen, Emp? Can you give me a 1+1? Actually, it is pretty big. One second.
Oh, this is as big as I can go.
No, that's not true. I've seen. Never mind.
Yeah, I can do that though.
Grab is at 50% retracement of previous day range right here. So.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Dogs are going
Who's
wild.
that?
Dog
Good
going off.
Lord.
This is more real. This is more like
This is
what's
more
actually
real.
happening in our lives, guys.
Pro streamers, let's go. Best
One of
streamers
these
in
days,
the
you're gonna
world.
see an optimist just walk through my door, dude. Hand me food. That shit's gonna be
That was-
legit.
That was the most California dude you've ever said. Dead.
Dead.
Gonna walk through my house dead. God, BMNR can't catch a
I am
break.
bred in Cali.
One thing that StreamYard does is it like when someone donates, it saves it in like a special chat on the side, I believe. So it's easier to see. Maybe
Oh,
if
that's
we
cool.
what if we
Nuts, we've
We
now
star
had
this.
That does happen in YouTube chat, but not restream. But YouTube. you can do
Nuts.
that.
Nuts,
pin
are you here?
this?
Whoa, 3 to 5.
Yeah, I'm
back?
just on mute. Yeah.
Is that real?
Hey, hold on. Nuts.
No.
Yesterday, we had somebody just jump in and just super chat us, drop some money on the super chat, and just said, "GG no read, shout out Maple Stacks." Hey,
Hey.
on a random Thursday
Love it.
afternoon, dude. I was gonna
Let's
screenshot
go.
it. I
I
Love
sent
can
it
it.
to you
actually
in
tell you
your,
who it is, who it
in your
was.
Discord.
By the way, if you're on X and the stream is delayed, go to YouTube. It's delayed by like 2 seconds. If you go to YouTube on X, it might be more delayed. So just keep that
By
in
the
mind if
way-
you're on X.
Maple, it was Kaio816. If you want to say how you say your name correctly, but it was this guy who donated it and said, "GG Maple, no re." He
Yo,
also came
shout
in
out
here with the ones in
Kaio,
the chat.
man. Nice. Yup. Let's see it today. I mean, it's already almost 30-minute org time, 10 a.m. We have consumer sentiment data. How's everyone trading so far? One's in the chat if you're green. Two's red. 0, no trades or break even. Let's see it.
We got a couple of the ones earlier, but no, but when Maple does it, it just hits different, you know. So we'll get the
Facts.
ones flooding the chat.
Amazon call flow. 220 calls for today expiration. A lot of sweeps coming in at the ask and above the ask.
Got a 2, sad. Hopefully it's a small 2. Got a 1-2.
Yeah, they're hitting what, 225s? I've got the flow here.
Yeah,
got
look
I'm
at
flow to the stream
actually-
now.
look at the
technically, I'm a 2.
220s.
Technically, I'm not a 0. I'm a 2 because I took a trade last night on gold and lost.
Oh,
Okay,
same.
cool.
But I'm green now.
So I'm red on today's BNL.
I
We'll try and flip
WM
that
looking
around, though.
good. eBay, nice bounce. I still have calls.
It's a decent looking curl we've got going with the EMAs here on NQ.
I'm pretty damn bullish today. I can't lie, but like we just need to run through this spot on the 4-hour that's mixing me up heavily. Oh no, though my thoughts have to change if we. Oh, it's not super clear. Run back through that 550. Under 550, I can't continue to think long.
Yeah, watch these Amazons.
Amazon looks strong.
Yeah.
How is the flow on Walmart?
Walmart doesn't
I'm
get
trying to
very
check.
much flow.
Is this? Oh, this is unusual flow. Interesting. And what do we
I like
want?
the
We
self-
want it to be at the ask, right? That's bullish when people are buying calls at the ask. You would want
Generally, but not always.
Yeah, they kind of
Yeah.
they tell you over here kind of.
Yeah. So if when the flow comes in, like on the strikes here for Amazon, like it'll hopefully, I'm sure M's right there. I think I saw it right there. It'll tell you if it's a bullish or bearish position, but you want to see them either at the ask or above the ask to be bullish. If they're bid or below the bid, then that's bearish. On the calls specifically, because that means they're selling the calls. When you see it at the bid, it's a bearish position. You see ask or above the ask, and that's bullish. So, like for these Amazons right now, these 220s for today expiration, there's over 500,000 worth of calls at the ask and 195 worth on the bid for them selling, which means that you have just over 2 times more bullish flow than bearish flow on these specific options contracts.
There's a lot of hits on Amazon today.
Yeah,
I can filter the size, but like Casey said something the other day that kind of
Filter.
caught my attention when they're just hitting the same thing: 220, 220, 220, 220.
Look at Russell.
220.
She's
220.
She is printing.
Rusty.
Yeah.
What happened to if you guys didn't know? Actually, Jordan and Whale had a big falling out, so we don't bring him on anymore.
Not true.
Here's our data. Michigan
That's true.
I
consumer
love my
sentiment,
whale tail.
Wait, can we do it? That was a joke. We do it.
55.1.
Michigan missing rent.
Oh, we're pushing.
That's a little bit higher than consensus, basically in line. Let me get these off.
Oh, we're ripping.
Consumer
Let's be real,
inflation is down
no one cares.
3.7.
It's just how the market's moving off of it, and we're up.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't see what you're saying.
QBTS. Trying to get all these fucking news notifications. QBTS urgent repeated flow $29 calls for 11/21/2025 expiration coming in. Also Boeing 225 and 230 calls repeated coming in as well.
Frank, you shorting?
No,
Oh,
I'm selling out of my bullshit longs. On that pullback, I bought like 6.
I'm gonna
I'm
short
not
here
really
and risk the
trading,
high.
just scalping. I'm up. What am I up there? I'm up $300.
Lulu new
Taking
high.
a starter.
Started
I don't
short.
hate the spot. I got a 730 level here, and we ticked it right there.
Yeah, SPY just hit that zone, the 662.3 that I mentioned right there. That's the start of it. That's the only thing that leads me to believe that we'll continue upside today is if we can break and base above that zone. But we did just test it. I just got
This
an alert
pivot
on
point.
LAES. We talked about this yesterday, Amp.
Your orders.
Let's see
Yeah.
if NQ can break
There's
highs
one
here.
order.
We're up 45 points on the NQ longs. I do kind of want to flatten it and then maybe get another account scalped out.
Let me go check these calls. Let me see if they're up anything. I mean, they got plenty of time, so
Look at
probably not too much.
IWM. This was the gap that was left yesterday. Got there, filled it. Look at this rejection.
No, they're green, just a little bit. Nothing crazy though.
By the way, I wanted to say what's up to Brent yesterday. He said everyone should subscribe, and then I called him Brett right after that instead of Brent. So I
Wow.
appreciate you for
Asshole.
being back. Second day. And he probably was here before it too.
I mean, say his name right. Jeez.
I know, now I did though, but now he gets an extra little shout out. Shout out Brent. We also got, I like this guy as well. BMNR. Smart man. It is down a little bit today at 49.
Ooh.
All right, 30
$50
point gain
BMNR
NQ.
call.
I'm all out.
Yeah, watch these
Here we go.
QBTS calls.
Shorted. Where am I short? 23.50. Short 6.
I'm short at 725.
Nice, boys. Nice.
All right, covered 3.
Whoa!
Oh, good rejection.
They call that ugly.
Fugly with a capital Fug.
All right, 680 first trim here. Let me see if I can get it.
Oh, the APP calls are freaking printing.
Was that 45 points?
Not even right
APP.
here, but we may break right through it.
Come on, give me that. Give me that 680.
Might break right through it.
Come on, 680. All right.
There you go.
All right, both the other
Field.
3 flat. I'm flat.
300% APP calls. Let's go, Delta.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, what a snipe.
Yeah. Look at
Here's
that.
here's the trade that I'm in right now. GG. May have to pull a maple. GG, no read.
Yes, sir. It's Friday, guys. Make your money. Get out of here.
Those APP calls that I got stopped out of, Delta, one of the listeners here, is still in them from $5. They're at $2,300 per contract right here. That's insane. Good retracement on eBay. Tesla new lows for the short rejection. Oh,
Yep. And shorty got low.
Guys, we just got a call down from the big boss. Wasn't me who said this. I'm just don't shoot the messenger. But apparently Emp is not allowed to close this live stream until Wolf Trading gets to 1K subscribers.
Cooked.
Oh,
You guys better. So you guys are deciding whether or not Emp can go to sleep tonight. So
He's not, literally not allowed to sleep until
we're
we're at
talking
1,000
about the
subs.
health of my baby, just so everyone knows. the
yeah. So
seriousness
you
of
guys
this.
better freaking subscribe.
I don't make the rules. I try to fight for Emp on this one, but unfortunately, it's just what's happening. Oh, we got a Frank back.
There's 65 points second trim at VWAP.
I may want to
Frank.
long at 47. You know, I was saying I think we go up today, and we're just like chopping.
what a sniper! That rejection off that freaking zone, dude. Oh my god, look at SPY.
I longed here 647. I tried a low one.
Order filled.
All right, I don't think they want to subscribe. Guess you're streaming 24/7, all nighter. Better stock up on that coffee. Tell the wife she's covering the kids tonight.
Boom!
I'm sure that
90
will go
points.
well.
There's my last trim.
Wow.
Let's
Taking
go.
the last of the
Nice
night, baby.
short amp. What a freaking rejection.
I just pull out the arrow and just.
I added at 613. This is my last.
Order
I'm
filled.
fucking red. Damn.
How far can I take
Takes
this?
this pop in.
Dude, look. Look at this.
All right, here's volume point of control on cues.
Yeah, they got
Could see bill breaker here, potentially 600, and maybe or below low of day break. Crazy candle though.
Oh
Nice
yeah,
work, guys.
I was not expecting that one. Oh, where do my thing go? Oh, right here. Okay, watch
There
it.
goes Tessie. Lows.
Okay, there we go. That's better. That's much better.
Order
What
filled.
a snipe.
I took small profit to get out of that. Lucky to even get out of that with profit. Holy shit. See if we get back up to that 647. I don't know if we did. Ooh! We are not getting back up to that 647. Holy shit, that was a drop. Happy I took that profit. I literally made like
still,
70 bucks on that.
we still have a gap to fill in SPY down to 658, 657.95. That's what I'm hoping we go visit here. QQQ just went red.
Gosh, dang it.
Frankie.
Typing on the wrong chart.
I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Looks like I covered
I'm
a
just
little too
just shooting arrows over here, so I'm done.
Moody's
Where's that?
third
I need to
US
do that.
economy already in recession.
The since the John not so this is the John Morant celebration time. It just
What?
pull the pin,
Oh, pull it.
throw the grenade.
That was one of the greatest celebrations. Can't do a gun celebration, throws a grenade.
I love that celebration.
That was a great timing. It was great delivery.
$200
What's
SMA.
market leader Intel doing?
Oh my goodness.
I'm short
It
NQ,
was-
shorted green on 10-minute.
It was over 35 this morning when I sent the tweet out.
Still here. Let's freaking go.
Okay.
Right
where it
gapped up to.
Those.
Beautiful,
Come on.
man. Come on
Rush
now.
it, Maple. What I want
Sure,
SPY
I need
to come
that bill
fill this
breaker.
gap.
Here we go. We need that bill
Break the
breaker.
bill. Give me 580.
Oh, there we go. New lows.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Not new lows. I forgot about the wick, but new low under that last candle.
We are at the bottom of the mid zone now on SPY, which means there is nothing here. But I mean, you could see the bounce right here on SPY. I'm not sure if I want to step in front of this, but
Nuts. Here,
Yo.
this one's for you.
What am I about to hear?
100 by the end of the day, is he's saying.
There we go. Nice. Bill breaker. 25-point gain NQ covered half.
100 what? What am I missing?
some of the
Hems.
hymns is going to 100
Oh. That's
by the end of the day.
Have to get you rookies some monitors here.
No, I'm just literally looking at my chart. Nothing else right now.
I hear you.
See
This
if I
got
can
me
get-
earlier too, Brent. I was like, I looked over at a different screen for a second, and then I heard like Knott's filling something or Frank, one of the two, and all of a sudden I was like, "Whoa, what happened to my trade?"
What did I feel?
I'm tempted to try this long.
It is interesting, but I already tried and I got out by the skin of my teeth. So
I just
Well,
think
the
SPX is
SPX
going to fill this
point.
little gap right here.
There is a, yeah, I just pulled up the chart.
I mean, you at least probably back test right here, the 66.19 on SPX yesterday's highs. I would probably give it another few points below that. But I think it's going to come fill this gap.
here we go.
Here's your bill breaker, Maple.
Yes, they gave it again. Maybe we see pre-market low 569.
We just got new
I'm
low
just
day.
trailing stop loss though.
Officially got new low day. I could find it.
Maria said she lied. She's got the SPX puts too now. She's famous last words. I'm done for the day.
Those are
TGT
big
looks
words.
interesting.
I tried to buy the 615s at 3. They traded at 320. Oh my god! I should have just paid up. They're trading at 12.
Wait, we hit this pivot point on ES, and we were wicking into 6,700 whole number. That was my big confluence for getting short against my same level over here on NQ.
IWM's only at the 50% retracement of.
We
its
also
low
talked
to
about
high
this
right now.
this morning. Me and Casey were looking at the daily chart here. You look at kind of all these lows on SPY. Look at just quick line right there. You see there's a lot of action right here, a low and a low, and that's your back test. And it got schmackied. So 662.
Okay, they're coming all the way back up now. Right to that 618 again. They held the
I think we can
587.
I think we can see pre-market low. Core weave drilling right now is what I see in the chat. Oh yeah, core weave new lows.
All right, guys, don't be afraid to scale out for the listeners. You know, don't. Early in my career, I really struggled with trying to hold winners forever. When honestly, it's much easier for us to just take profit as it's being presented and focus on consistency.
Maple, that's a great point, and hopefully people heard me. I was taking trims all the way down here. So I had my first level trim, my second level trim, my third level trim, and I'm down to like a quarter of a position where I can just slowly trim out the rest, deep in profit. I'm up
Yes,
136 points on this, 137.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
why I marked this
whatever
on
it
the
is.
chart.
I mean, maybe it was COVID, but so many traders are just looking to buy the top, or buy the top, or excuse me, short the top, cover the bottom, or vice versa for the longs. And if you guys can take $300 to $400 a day from the market, that's really good money. I mean, what is that? 6,000? That's like 72 grand a year, $300 a day, which pays for all your living expenses, food, gas. You name it.
Diapers,
Exactly.
formula. Casey felt that one. Not says it pays for dog food.
Yeah. And they eat a lot because they're fat.
There's just. Are we doing the blue light glass thing today? Where's Jordan? Jordan's making coffee.
I'm right here. Give me a second.
I had to put my glasses on.
I did it with you.
And yes, I'm
All
grabbing
right.
coffee real quick.
I
put my
longed
paper gates hat
NVDA
on.
at around
You
the
longed?
587 mark, so I'm green here. I actually trimmed one out just now.
Yeah, that was the long spot on SPY. That little back test. Q's is testing the zone right now.
I want to see if we get over
that-
618.
I don't hate the longs at all right here. Yesterday's highs, pre-market highs, basically. I mean, other than this, but you're kind of where you were at in pre-market versus in yesterday's highs. If that holds here again, it's not a bad spot. Uh-oh. Look who we've got
We got a
joining up here.
BK.
Here's
What is
trouble.
up? What is up?
What's up,
GM,
BK?
GM.
Hey, BK.
Howdy.
Oh, let's see.
Yo,
This.
what's up, BK?
Oh, no.
Someone got that dog in him.
By the way, I wanted to show you. We do got the whole squad here because we got too many. It starts to not look as good when we show the cameras. But no, go back to that last thing. I'll hide some of them in a second. But we got 18. We basically got a full space right now on here. Look at this. What is
squad.
up?
Look at that.
Now we're gonna hide some more of us losers who don't have our cameras.
Oh,
on.
we got BK in here? BK!
Yo, what's up?
Let's go.
I closed my longs for a profit.
All right, let's get market leader intel on the screen quickly again, and then we'll make BK and how it feel at home, and then we'll move on from there.
Great. That is pretty wild. Managing inventory to kind of benefit Intel.
BK's on the
We
stream.
should have known.
Look at BK's been crushing it. Look at Intel.
Yeah.
Market leader. Boom.
You take that back, or I'm kicking you.
Let's see that puppy go to 40 now. I mean, we were yelling 30s for the longest time since dip buying at 19 and 20. Now let's just go to 40.
How's the other market?
Enduring that 20 round trip like 10 times. Was
Yeah,
worth it.
every single time it came down there, I just started screaming. I was like, "Don't make me buy more if you go underneath 19 again." And then it just kept holding every single time.
Speaking of market leaders, here you go.
Rivian.
Rivian.
That's right. Look at that market leader. You know it.
So
Like,
watch him.
Tesla got smacked.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hems.
Yeah.
Let's look at Hems.
So the intraday right now, it's hitting resistance, but just look at the daily chart right
Yep.
now. Daily chart's looking good. It just back tested the 21, had a really good move yesterday. I wanted to see it close over $55, honestly, to think about swinging calls to target that previous shooting star high from September 15th right there to the left, which I think it hit almost to the penny, like 56.65 is the spot. Yeah, that's where it's at right now. That's what it's hitting here intraday. On this 5-minute chart, we'll see these upper wicks. So if it can break above that,
kind of looks flaggy.
yeah, I mean, you got the
It's a
higher
crude
lows
one.
as well.
It's a crude one,
yeah, I
but it
think-
looks a little flaggy. I do see. So we talked about Knots calls this an abandoned baby because I don't know what type of human he is. But
No, that's what they call it. It's not me. Not me.
Island bottom reversal, I think KC would call this. I
I took that trade right there.
Yeah, off the 200. I mean, look, here's your
Yep.
200 day. Look at this hold, and then look
Yep.
at this.
100%.
That's beautiful. And then, yeah, push up, higher. I mean, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. All your MAs are starting to cross. Hems looks good, and this is like, even though it has this big wick where this gap has been filled, technically, you still have like a pretty quick trip through here, especially if you get above this. You have a pretty quick trip back up here, I think.
Yeah, the main thing I'm watching is the 4-hour chart. If you hit the trend line from Monday until now on the highs, we're breaking that trend line, which is good. The only issue is if you what time frame are you on right now?
This is the daily, and so if you look at these
Yeah.
highs, like that's the
Yeah. So
easy here. Let me do this so you can
switch it to the
use
4 hour real quick.
Yeah. So
And
this
now, yeah, there you go.
tide
There you go.
indicators. So
You'll see
I
the
like
break.
this because look, it's not only a break. So that I love this look, Casey, because so you have all these rejections here, and then it like came up here and set right on it, broke through it, and you see the low is right there.
Yep.
Like I love this look of
The
a trend
only
break.
thing I don't like
Immediate.
is if it rejects here, look what it would create on the chart. Exactly. That's the only thing. So I'm thinking if it does though, even if it pulls back down and retests that trend line support and the EMAs again, which is going to put it just underneath or around $55, if buyers step in there, I think that can be a good dip buy and push higher. So that's the only thing I'm watching right now is if it does reject right here to create that head and shoulders,
All right.
but it is breaking
100
that structure for upside.
145 points. I just got my next little small trim on the runners here. New low of day.
Yep. Next up, I got a 561.
Let's
Oh.
go. 45 points here. Let's see if we break pre-market low, 569.
I want to flush her.
NVIDIA.
I want to flush her for this. I want SPY to fill this gap, and then if it like catches there, I think it would be fine. I don't care, but that's what I really want to happen. Fill the gap. I heard NVIDIA mentioned
retest
there.
and reject orb low.
Ooh.
If you have 30-minute orb on.
I can do that right here actually real fast because I have 30-minute orb. There it is. That red line BK's talking about right there. Break orb low. Here's orb low. You break it. You come back up. You get stuck underneath it. Can't close the candle over it. And push down new low of day.
Lulu back at high day. Come on.
Lulu.
I know. Do something crazy.
Do something crazy.
Do something crazy.
Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine.
Keg stand. Keg stand. Keg.
I miss Vine. Gosh, what a great
I'm hearing
app.
Crocs headlines. I don't know what it is, but I'm hearing Crocs headlines. Crocs is just in the gutter down here. All right, new lows.
New lows. There's London low there.
What a freaking short.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Hey, those are good.
Jesus, Amp. Yeah. That was a sniper freaking spot. That was insane. Lulu, new high a day. Green candles. Yay. Still need some
I don't know what's going on with Crocs, but I'm hearing headlines right and left.
Crocs.
It just got a huge pop here. 2.5% pop.
Crocs, Sydney Sweeney. Not even joking.
Oh, let's go!
The sweetie pump.
What?
No way.
Sydney
This bitch
Sweeney
is
is
everywhere.
all legs in her
Crocs?
new fashion campaign.
This
Let me
bitch is
see if I
actually
can find
everywhere.
it.
Companies
Picture of
really
this.
out here just like, yo, can we get her next? Like, we need to
Yeah,
pump
Market
up
does
here.
not like that. Market does not like this move. That
They're like save our stock, Sweeney.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm all out there. 75-point gain. GG, baby.
I'm buying a
Taking
new
another
pair
calls
now.
on
I might wear
Crocs.
Crocs
What
for
the
the first
fuck?
time ever.
Take some lotto calls.
Hey, it's gonna be a good day, Tater. Let's go.
Yeah, shout out by the way. How do you say your name? KO8. You just donated another $2.
Looks like
No.
it looks like
Shout
Kaio
out. Let's
Bone.
go. Kyo Bone.
It's like Kaio Bone. That's what it looks like.
I don't hate it.
Kaio means I fell in Spanish, or he fell. Colin's buying a new pair of Crocs right now. The Sydney Sweeney Crocs.
Gonna be
Sydney
good day,
Sweeney
Pete.
Crocs.
I will say it is Hey Dude, which is owned by Crocs. So she's not wearing the plastic shoes, but it is a brand owned by them.
I did not know they actually owned Hey Dude.
Oh, they're fucking gunning it here. Here's it.
Yeah, I'm up 40%.
I'm up 190 points. Oh God.
This is
Here's the gap
stupid.
close.
Well, the 78 just went back in the money on that dip. Let's go.
If it hits 200 points, I'm out.
Filled.
Let's go, Crocs. Go! Motherfucker, I'm up 80%. Oh,
Sydney
man.
Sweeney.
Order filled.
I'm
This
long.
is dumb.
Trying
this is
it.
dumb.
Did we
Stop
hit
at
it?
517.
Oh, 200 points. I'm all out.
China Marie.
Oh, the
China-
grenade.
Oh my god.
Gold's flying right now.
Stop at 517.
There's the start of the zone for SPY downside.
There's the gap fill and SPY right there. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Just highlighted for you.
Yep. Bitcoin back in 110. Go, drop. What's
China's
that?
premier.
Oh, music.
In a new phase of
I got
Cold
it.
War. Oh, that's not good.
New phase of Cold War, you said?
Cold War, yeah. The world is entering a new period of turbulence and change with unilateralism and Cold War mentality making a comeback.
So there's if you look at Pippa Malmgren, she's a pretty smart lady. She's been saying we've been in pretty much a Cold War for few years now, actually.
Yeah.
Damn, BMNU, a 2x leveraged BMNR ETF. What a great time. Someone 2x.
Hey, I'm all out for profit here. 20 points.
Nice.
I don't hate trying to play along on the gap fill. I mean, a lot of times shorts are covering here, buyers are waiting here. So SPY, here's ES, gap fill was right there at 660. And this is, I mean, all night long.
All night long.
All night long.
All night.
Did I have to get on the Sydney Sweeney trade? Take some $80 calls.
Oh shit!
All right. All right.
He said, "All right."
Come on.
Look, I'm gonna have to go to the Croc store tomorrow. I have a Croc store down here.
What a fucking bounce.
Where's Tesla?
All right, anyone
Should I
take
be
this
buying
long?
TSLT?
Maple Stacks is a goat.
I mean, I
Yo,
like
love
it.
you.
It's the
Dude, the GOAT is this stream right here, right? You're not going to find a better stream with better traders, I promise you. Yeah, they might have more viewers, but we're getting up there, bro.
Bro, we just started. We just started, baby.
Get started, man.
Don't you worry.
And we'll probably have a good amount on X as well. Like, it surprised me the number, but we've been holding 255, 250 strong on this one. It's been good. It's been going very well.
Yeah, all of the listeners in the chat, do us a favor, retweet the YouTube stream, right? Try to spread this out. And
If you go on the Wolf Trading Twitter account, I posted a link. If you guys go repost that, that helps us out. What a crew, though. I love the live chat is 10 times better.
Maple cooks.
And
Now,
you
here's the
guys
real
can all
question.
see it. Maple
Does Maple
cook.
actually cook in the kitchen? Maple,
Yes.
Yeah, Maple, do you cook?
Dude, I'll
He
make
likes to
you
cook.
some of the best bread ever, bro. From
Bro,
scratch.
when I come down, I want a home cooked meal by Maple.
You big like sourdough.
I'm gonna have
like,
loaves ready for you guys.
You have your yeast starter
Yes.
go in. Do you name your yeast starter?
You know, I don't do the whole sourdough. I'll just do the instant yeast, you know, or active yeast or whatever. I
Okay,
tried
okay.
sourdough and I
Rapid
was like,
rise.
I had a science experiment on my counter for like 4 weeks and it never made anything good.
plus you got to keep it alive. Like if you got
Dude,
kids
that's
and dogs, like
I'm
why do you got to
feeding
keep sourdough alive?
Yeah, I'm feeding this sourdough starter and I'm like, dude, this thing, 1, it stinks. 2, I'm wasting so much flour every day. It's just easier with the instant yeast, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, IB just set.
This was low-key a banger right here, by the way.
Then he made.
Homie said, "Do I cook?" Then he said he makes bread. Oh, that's a bar. Maple dropped
That's
a
a bar.
bar. You guys, it went over y'all's head. Cullen got it.
No, it is good. He makes bread, makes money. Here we go. It's a good one.
Yeah, that was a bar.
And also when someone says they cook, for them to say they cook, I'll make you bread. I love bread. I really do.
I love bread too.
Well, it hit for me, but I could see why.
Boy, Mag 7 not doing well. Microsoft, big reversal. Meta down the whole day. Google's still strong.
Looks like we're gonna take
Broadcom,
out Elo
Elo.
and NQ.
I think BMNR is looking weaker than Ethereum, which I'm not against. I just want to see
Well,
Ethereum hold this level.
So this is the question for you treasury people. Ethereum up 1.5%, was up a little bit more than that at one point, and BMNR down 4%. Uh-oh.
To me, Ethereum is what really matters. So I want to see it hold that level you have on the chart. I have one if I'm looking back towards some, just based on where we have been, support resistance basic. You're around this 3,900 level. It seems like there's some resistance point there. So seeing it hold here would be nice. I don't care about a wick below necessarily. Next one I have below it was like closer to like 3,700. So we'll see. If BMNR maybe does get a little bit more of a pullback, I guess, but it's only going to go so far. Ethereum is what's going to drive that price. I think they're buying a lot of it. They're going to make a big Ethereum announcement on Monday. We'll see. As in for BMNR buying it. ByteDance to get about 50% of TikTok profit under Trump deal.
I wonder how the competition's going, because I was short crypto.
We're going to start up another competition. We're going to start up like a live stream little competition, and we'll figure a way to do it. Maybe it's we pick like a 2x ETF for the week, or maybe it's we like pick something for the like more of like a swing or a longer term one, or maybe we like get portfolios or something. But we'll do something on this live stream. I feel like that'd be fun.
PLTR is looking like it wants to come down another $4 or $5. Trying to hold this 175. If it loses it, I would not be surprised to see us hit 172 to 171 quickly. Good eye on that, Cam Trader. BK, what do you think? Or what do you think about this comment? Sell AMD and let NVIDIA Intel win. Is that the new pairs trade? Long NVIDIA, long Intel, short AMD.
I'm not as excited about AMD, honestly. I haven't seen what it's doing today, but yeah,
Inside day.
I think it's probably going to be the laggard. The focus is on Intel and NVIDIA. I mean, I could get excited about picking up AMD in like the 120s. Right now, I'm not excited. And for the NVIDIA alternative, there's so many other names coming in, trying to be that Qualcomm, Broadcom. The second best, this market share for second best is growing. So
Lulu is ripping.
It'd be the MO of this market. Come on, let's come back and hold. You know, let's get maybe even a small little green day. I think what yesterday was a small red day, right, for the market. So there was 3 red days in a row.
And we're technically green on SPY.
Oh, are we?
Tech is not doing well.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah. So this is a me problem.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
Too
know which-
over leveraged BMNR.
100%. But then the rest of it's tech, so it's not like everything else is going to go super well.
Well, I
What's
mean,
happening,
crypto just doesn't look good across the board for the last little bit.
Boeing's looking decent. I've been in that Rivian trade. Rivian pulled back. There you go.
Gross. Uh-oh.
Just a bad day for me.
Well, Apple's in an inside day.
Apple's going all-time highs. That's not a big statement. $6 away.
When Amazon? That's the real question.
When Amazon.
What's a good YOLO for Crocs?
A good YOLO for Crocs, like $80
Yeah.
calls for a couple weeks out. Yeah, $80 calls, maybe 81 if they have those. Or if you really want to get frothy, you're looking at like 80, probably this 85 area. Or if you real crazy, take $100 calls for like March.
Ooh. AC, you got any thoughts on Pepsi swing?
Oh yeah, sorry, I saw that earlier in the comments and I got distracted.
Sorry, what's up? I was muted.
Somebody was asking about Pepsi.
Specifically
Holding 140.
Right into
I
the
was
90
just-
May here.
I was just looking at it. Watch
go
the
nuts.
Tesla as well, right here as well.
Nuts, you got long down there, right? Like
Yeah,
580s?
I don't have any left, but.
Like if you long,
All right, if
If
you
you
took the
longed-
long here on SPY, right here, back testing the 9, you're taking the trim. It was beautiful to the penny for the zone, just playing ping pong back and forth. Holy shit, what a candle.
Look at that.
Let's go, SPXs.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys on Monday.
Mapes, go enjoy, brother.
Boys.
Early.
Have a great weekend.
Maple.
Yo, much love, guys.
Much love, my
Appreciate
man.
it.
Friday.
all right, Maple.
Oh my goodness. These SPX are up $300 per contract gain. And we're about to go hit the 21.
So that's what I was saying. If you longed on the gap fill, right there,
That
SPY,
was the spot.
big bounce. I forgot to even put these glasses on. This
Why
thing
is it
keeps
doing-
lagging because Evan's changing stuff at the same time I.
But why is it doing 4? Like, why is it not doing 5 anymore? Just all of a sudden.
Oh, Lulu 175. Let's go. Send it higher. Keep going.
All right.
Get
I'm
Sydney Sweeney over at Lulu. What are we doing?
done.
Pepsi looks bad though. Just to finish that thought, I looked at it yesterday. Rejection on the 200-day, another rejection on the 200-day. It's also the 21 EMA. I mean, just smacked.
Some Lulus and Crocs.
Now, like Casey said, if 140 holds again, wow. It's like there's a floor at 140, but it's just one. It just keeps like testing it lower and lower.
Yep. It's just every time it hits 140, just long it back up to the higher time frame EMAs and just do that back and forth over and over again.
Yeah, maybe eventually it does this, or eventually it that 200 days is just ugly.
Come on, Tessie.
Oh, we got hymns bouncing. I don't like the look of that.
Yeah, that looks worse. That definitely looks worse.
I'm gonna take some Teslas next week.
That looks better. Still not amazing.
What's
really.
interesting about that Pepsi support is that is right where the dividend yield becomes the same or greater than the risk-free rate.
Oh, so this is basically your value trap floor.
Pretty much.
I mean, KC, I know you see the potential of this.
Yeah, the inverse hedge, 100%. That's the very first chart that I sent out for it. Yep.
It could take this could be like a 2-month thing to play out, but
Oh my goodness! Look at this bounce on SPY.
all the way back to VWAP pushing through VWAP on. I mean, look, gap fill. If you long, boom, ES. Like if you longed ES, it's almost a 20-point bounce on ES. That's,
Yeah, I wish I held
that's
that. Shit.
Oh, about $500 per contract gain on SPXs.
Weekly fibs that I just have up, 6611 is the midpoint of 50% retracement of last week range on SPX. So,
If we run through 643.50 on NQ, I see us going back to the highs.
Yeah. Here's the exact midpoint of last week. Goes to Monday. So
You
that's the entire
divergence at
range.
lows. We took out London on NQ, never did on ES.
Dude, this guy.
We run through this 15-minute. I just have nothing. It's all dead space up until these highs, which means we can capitalize.
On what? On NQ?
Yeah, 15-minute and just imbalance that we're testing right now. 15-minute, we run through that. There's nothing keeping us from the highs. So we need to close over that, or we respect it and try and continue lower. But I'd like to see this get ran through. Try and run towards these highs. We're fighting between this like 4-hour zone and that daily box we drew yesterday or the day before. We're just like stuck between those right now, not making a decision really.
I wouldn't hate shorting right here, to be honest.
I could respect, yeah, we'll see. It definitely can. See how this candle closes. Oh, it just closed on the 15. Didn't really run through it, so still could do what you want there. Respecting it so far. Never got that candle closure through. How far is SPY gonna run?
Oh.
Depends on if we run through this or not.
I think it rejects right here, personally.
Well, hopefully that already rejected.
Frankie, I was thinking about it. I didn't pull the trigger.
Oh yes, please.
Look, this right at that halfback.
Break the finger.
Yeah.
Break.
Look at all this yesterday. This is halfback. It's 635. Right across all this. And actually, if you look, this was also the low from Wednesday. So the low from Wednesday is becoming a resistance point. That's a 35 point rejection already.
All right. I covered half. That's it.
Oh, Kevin, 15K
Oh,
with the call out on the 662.3 level.
Oh, yeah.
Who said my 662.3? What?
Kev in the chat.
Look, so Kevin called it. Look, I have it as a fib on my chart too, 0.36. Casey said it earlier, and then if you look left, Casey has it because Casey's a good
Someone made
chartist.
15K off that short right there. Let's go.
Let's go, Kevin. Kevin
Let's fucking
Flores.
go.
This is
Great
Mr.
job.
Kevin Flowers. Dadgummit, dude! I should have hit this short.
Off to 21.
Dude, look at this VWAP
I
and the
know.
21 and the halfback.
Yep.
And I said it out loud and didn't do anything about it.
I got stops in. I got to walk away, or else I'll cover this thing. I'll be back. I got to be patient.
We have IB high and low that has not broken yet. The high formed first, the low formed second. That's a higher probability of breaking the low. We also are rejecting the exact midpoint. I know Jordan's probably got his eyes on that on NQ.
Yeah, we just haven't taken any IB levels, so.
Yeah, but if you set the IB, you reject at the midpoint, and you had the low second, you should break the low from a probability standpoint.
Yeah, generally that's the way it goes. I'm curious to see if they try and hold this 570, 375 though.
480s. I think if you lose this, you're probably gonna test this again. You're gonna probably break this, and you're gonna look for like this area down here, like 480. The only other problem I have, we did take previous day high, which we have conflicting data points. Let me look at something here. Uh-oh, BK.
Oh, the channel.
Yeah, we're losing it.
Yeah, we're under that 50% retracement. We tapped. So if you had a long target, the 618 of last week was 66.25. We came like a quarter point from that. And now we're back under previous day high and the 50% retracement of last week. No, I wouldn't be surprised if we reclaim it and chop it. But if we are gonna, the next target down would be 65.97 SPX.
Look how clean this Lux Algo just showed this. Look at this bottom channel holding and then breaking. Oh my gosh. This is on a 4-hour on NQ. Look at this. BK, you've seen this?
Nice.
It's probably on your chart. Look how clean this was. Right there. Oh my gosh. Let's
Do
go
you
tap
see
into
the
this.
yeah, I was posting yesterday the liquidity grab on the SPX 30-minute chart and it being the bottom into a break the trend up. If you want to not swing, see that trend line break and then right where that
Oh yeah.
order block is on the bottom, if you turn on liquidity grabs, that one's highlighted. Input
How far?
right there, that blue.
Oh, there it is. The blue right here.
Yep.
That's cool that it highlights liquidity graphs. Yeah. Huh. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I love that little indicator. Like, so that's why I just keep it on my chart right there, because I can just turn it on quickly and look at stuff. All right, yes, which way are you gonna go? We should break that IV low, so I'm interested to see what happens here. What's up, Tommy? We are
My
doing
man.
great.
What's up, Tommy?
Well, is anything else moving right now?
I was back over that 50%, 66.11. I think that might be our chop range for the day. I'll tell you what's not moving. Bitcoin.
Dropping.
Yeah,
We're under
it's
110 still, right?
flat. Yep, it's under 110, but it is flat on the day.
Drop
This is
sub
really
100.
yeah, where I want to see hold. If you're bullish midterm. Yesterday, if you notice the bottom of the wick filled an opening gap perfectly. And we're now up $6 off that. On Google, I don't know if that's that.
All right.
$90 subs from hitting 1,000. Let's go. We're getting there. Let's go, baby. Shout out to the crew. Didn't know Casey was back. Wait, I thought it said back.
I think you misread that.
I mean, he's over, aren't you like 6'4", Casey?
Wait, what'd you say? Nothing. What's going on? What am I missing?
I read a
Forget
chat
about it.
and I thought it was a different chat.
All right, here goes Tessie.
Too funny. You're in Tessie? I'm in Tessie.
Yeah, I took some Tessie.
I'm not in options, but I'm in Tessie leveraged.
Ooh, that was an Orbo reclaim. Orbo reclaim and retest if you look at the 3-minute.
There we go. Shout out, Josh.
He was so stuck right under it.
I gotta drop off in a second, but we won't care so much about subscribers as much after we get over the 1,000. 1,000 is what you need to start getting like YouTube ad revenue, and literally you guys just watching the stream pays us. So that's why that level matters so much.
Bitcoin 108s. Let's go. Drop it.
Drop it. Sick 'em.
Hello.
Got my spot at 98s. I'll take a shot at, but I want to see a sell-off next year into these lows from this year. Maybe I'm nuts. I'm either nuts or genius, so we'll see.
You could be a wee nut, a wee bit nut.
Either way, W position doesn't matter.
You longed the bottom? Is that what you did?
Well, I already own it. I'm already buying it consistently. And so if we keep on ripping, I mean, I'll just keep doing what I've been doing. But if we get what I want, I'm going to get a beautiful buy spot into next year. Either way, I'm happy, but I'd be very happy if I get what I want.
Wait. Oh, you talking about Tesla?
Talking about Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're drunk if you think we're getting 70K. Wah, wah, I said it.
That's
70K
okay.
what?
I'm not
Bitcoin?
going off numbers, you know. I'm not going off the emotional attachment to a number. I'm going off of what is the chart telling me. And hey, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, then sayonara. Just keep going, Bitcoin. But I'm sure everybody in 2022 didn't think we were going to drop to, what was it, 15 and a half from 44?
Yeah.
So look
So-
at
You never
this
know,
right here.
You know, it's just
Look
I don't have a crystal
look
ball,
at this.
so.
Look at this right here on Bitcoin. See how this kind of looks with, okay, so you had like this thing pulled back, pushed back up, new highs.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me we're not doing the same thing.
Every situation's unique, but I see you. 100%.
Everyone's unique, but all these people talking about cycles and patterns and stuff. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not calling for it. I'm not looking for it, but
I am. I'll be open and say it. I don't care. And I don't mind if I'm wrong, because me being right or wrong it's not what makes us money. We are still holding this 553. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm just
I want to do NQ. We take IB? You still haven't?
No.
Oh, I still need to do that.
I mean, we took it on that little bounce there, but it didn't matter because we didn't take the low or the high.
Yeah.
I think we're going to the low. I think we're going to take the IB low.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
The high formed first, the low formed second. It's like 70% chance that you take this out.
At 70K, MSTR is a negative on their average, so they'll be billions in debt. Oh boy, that would be bad. That'd be rough.
Yeah, this is actually, yeah, so this could be the problem though. If we actually did, and just to be clear, I'm not like calling for it to happen, just a possibility, but if we did get below that Bitcoin price average for strategy, that could get really,
Yes,
really
that could get
interesting.
messy. Oof. And I feel like it will happen at some point.
Dom's gonna sell a kidney.
All I know is no matter what catalyst, no matter what thoughts we have, similar to the daily box we drew that I wanted us to trade to the other day, and we traded to, and we've been respecting it's the same thing. Price is fractal, but we're just on a monthly, a 12-month time frame on Bitcoin, and it's all the same. Price is completely fractal, and so we're creating giant bullish fair value. This year's low will be where that fair value starts, and if we trade there, I'm expecting bulls to respect it, and that zone does go all the way to 44. So, it's what it is. Just price
We got
action.
a maple stacks back. KC.
What's
trades. We got a question here on shop. I pulled up the chart. I want you to look at it as well, but this is kind of interesting coming back to this area, but look at the 50-day.
Let me see.
And so if I put a line on all these lows here, look where we're trading at. That's an interesting spot. I don't know if you guys are bullish Shopify, but this these lows right here, and then the 50-day first touch of the 50-day
Here,
since.
go to your weekly.
Yeah, or if anybody else wants to share a chart too, like I'm happy to throw someone else's screen up here.
You see
There's
that
your
giant?
weekly.
Zoom out a little bit. Go hit the green candle at the bottom of April.
Down here?
No, the other one to the right.
This one?
That April.
Oh,
yeah.
April. Yeah, April.
All right, draw a trend line from there. Go hit the bottom of that next huge green candle up there at August. There you go. Yep. There you go. Look how that lines up. Look at
actually, if you go to the daily,
there you go. You can probably pinpoint a little bit better.
You could put it on. I mean, you can put it on several spots here.
Yeah, but right there, that would be a higher low potentially lining up right around that same spot on a higher time frame.
But,
Tessie,
I mean,
just popped up. Here we go.
I see the 50-day first touch in a long time. First touch since it broke over it in May.
Go Tessie.
It may not be a bad little spot to take a shot at Shopify. What's Tesla doing?
She's trying. Still holding, pushing up a little bit here. Looking for a little bit more though.
Intraday, you've got an inverse head and shoulder on NVDA. Setting up here. 3-minute chart is what I'm looking at. Same day.
Oh, you're looking at this?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's your...
Come on, Tessie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pop it.
Yeah, I can see that, VK.
I like NVIDIA as well down here. Here we go. Come on, Tesla. You're almost there. Come on. Break through this spot. Or at least go test it if I can see if I can get this.
Tesla's got a little bit clearer one.
Yeah. Look at Tesla. Go to your 15-minute chart.
Yeah, that's what I saw first was that gap fill, hammer.
Morningstar reversal right there.
Yeah.
Broke that little downtrend. When that big green candle come in, just consolidated for a minute. Now looking for this next push up. But Shopify does look good though.
I still think we're going to take IB low first. Yeah, Tesla's back over VWAP as well.
Order flow agrees with you on the IB low as of now.
AMD new low of day, just drilling.
Him's new high. Still looking great.
Oh, I like that look on Hims.
Yeah.
I cannot trade Hims. It just fakes me out too much. I talked about this the other day. I do like this little trend line we drew earlier, breaking to the upside. I mean, look, this is the dirtiest fake out I've ever seen on Hims. They got news. I mean, this looked like a beautiful cup and handle.
Oh yeah,
this
baby.
looked like it was gonna fly. Bad news just crushed it. Makes it all the way back, wicks even higher into that area, and just, I mean, Casey saw this candle and was like, sorry, knots. That's a daily candle you don't want to see.
Yeah.
And then whoop, but 200-day. Yeah, everything on this recent chart action is very bullish to me.
Here she goes. I don't think that Head and Shoulders is gonna set up on it. I think it's looking like the breakout of it's happening. It's looking great, especially for a swing too. I mean, yesterday was a great entry for the swing. Today is just a continuation of it. But you got 58, and then previous week high 59.36. Both targets upside.
One of those fake outs is because the CEO sold. Nike started to eat that huge gap. Nike in the gap. Oh no. Nike lost the 200-day with force yesterday.
Yeah. They got earnings, right?
Tuesday.
Yeah. Not looking good. All right, here's 428 Tessie. I'm looking for a green candle to pop right through here. I'm gonna trim. And there it is, trim. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
All right, trimmed at 580.
Watch Intel crossing VWAP up here.
Free puts on Nike. Oh yeah, Victor was talking about QUBT yesterday. Oh, it got slapped back, but we were looking at the he was talking about this hourly. It was in this downtrend, popped over it. Wow, look at that. Gave it all back, but oof.
They had some kind of, I think that private placement of 500 million.
Oversubscribed private placement of common stock for proceeds of 500 million.
Now, see how much that compares to their revenue. What revenue?
They made $61,000.
$61,000. Yeah, I have more revenue than
like
a
quantum
what's the
computing
market
company.
cap? A $3 billion company.
Yeah, that's it's like an average salary. I feel like that's like minimum wage in California. It's like California, where Jordan lives. It's below the poverty line.
Damn,
What's
I think
that?
we should look.
60,000.
Yeah.
I still think the short's well in play here.
Yeah, it's weak.
Order flow still respecting.
It's
just
like
slow.
a flag.
Let's get a little flusher here.
IWM still has not came down to the opening low at 930. It's
Look at the gap fill.
there.
Gap fills right down here on IWM.
Yeah, it's almost there. So if it can get a little bit more.
Microsoft's making a new low. AMD still making new lows.
I mean, SPY just looks. I'd say
Meta,
a bear
NVIDIA,
flag, but
yeah, NVIDIA's got a bear flag.
we're just consolidating in the bottom of the zone. It's This is where you want to see the buyer step in, because if it breaks the zone on SPY and Qs is going to flush down to 590 to 589.48. SPY is going to go 657.18. And it looks like they want to.
I think we're gonna go take this 520. Yeah, and if you look, we're not holding the London or overnight lows.
Wait, the Asia IB has a higher probability than the New York IB. At least that's what Grok says. So the first hour of Asia Open, is that what you're saying? Like in the middle of the night or in like the evening time? Tommy, is that what you're saying? I'll have to be doing some back tests.
Every day I'm flushing it. Market leader Himothy. PC trades SPX. Technically did not fill the gap all the way, I don't think. Oh, by a tick.
Oh, what's that?
5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern.
I think you're going to see this SPX hit 6,600, but I'd like to hear KC's thoughts too.
I don't see why they wouldn't fill it, but because of how long this consolidation is going for right here, it could be a quick flush down, sweep, and back up into the same chop zone where we're at.
Yeah.
And I don't think you would get enough bang for your buck on the SPX during that. And they'll go green, but I don't think you're going to get enough bang for your buck. And especially if you're looking at shorter dated contracts or 0 DTEs, the longer that we do sit here before that move happens, you're just going to get your premium taken off of it. So currently with where it's at, opening up a new position on SPX right here, for me, it's not that enticing. I like taking SPX trades. I like top ticking and bottom
on
ticking
overextensions.
Correct. So like the short that EMP took this morning, that candle that wicked up and hit that top zone at 10 a.m., that's an SPX or that's a sniper futures trade right there. That's where you can capitalize on it with a lower risk, higher reward trade setup. Those are the areas where I take them at, not really during areas of consolidation near one of these zones. Because you need explosive and fast moves and continuation, like that momentum, to go straight through those areas. That's what you need to capture whenever you're looking to trade SPX shorter dated options.
Anybody have any takes on core weave?
No weave for me.
I don't understand the business model that much, but I wanted it to hold that 125, and since it didn't, just from a chart perspective, it's kind of in no man's land.
Look at your weekly candle that it's about to close right now.
Yeah, and look where I drew that 125.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So you're getting a quick look up and then slam back down. Bearish candle, the daily. I mean, you do have daily volume point of control literally right down here near this 119 area, but I mean, it doesn't look great. Now, if it flushes all the way down to 104.
Took my little NVDA trade off just because it's not holding over the 21 and getting over or below.
Nice bounce there. We're still riding under the 9 EMA on the 5 minute. Probably a bounce back into it. I may want to try a mini short. Maybe. Probably will. Small size, very small size. Nice bounce though.
I hope we rip face right here.
I was asking what CoreWeave support is for a swing. I like 110. I would be interested at 110. Which is what, that 200 there?
50 day, the 50 days right there. 50 and the 20 day are both down there. Doesn't have a 200 day yet, of course.
I mean, it's at, if you had like a volume profile with node detection on it, that would be probably a support node.
SPY trying to stay green.
I tried a
Around this yellow
small
line.
short here at 50, 578. Stop loss is going to be 86. So not giving it much. Small size. Hitting that 9 EMA, which we've been riding under basically all morning.
Yeah, I mean, there's some deal benefits to that merger, but also all the new Stargate add-ons, Oracle and OpenAI just announced. So there's some positive catalysts there.
Stoppy woppy. Do we not go lower now? Uh-huh. That is what it seems like. We no go low.
It's just chopping.
I know. Choppity chop chop.
There's an inverted hammer though. On the 15.
On the 15, let me see. Yeah. 10-minute shows strong hammer. Look at that.
Yep, that's a pretty decent look here with a minute left to the candle close. 10-minute.
Look at IWM's bounce compared to SPY and Q's, but it's about to hit the 21. SPY and Q's not quite there just yet.
IWM couldn't fill the gap by 4 pennies.
Mm-hmm.
4.
I hope they rip it. I hope they rip it off this and just go straight back to 660 on SPY, 594 on Q's, and break 240 here on IWM. Off the bottom of that zone. Just keep it in the range.
This guy.
I'll say I can pull up my chart and it'll show you the 3 zones.
Just throw it up there.
Yeah, I'll show you. These are the 3 zones on SPY. Let me type this in up here. So this is your top zone. This is your mid zone. These are the zones that I have going into the day.
Ooh, right. NVIDIA breaking up our 21 finally.
Let me see. Share screen. Share window. Share this window. See if that works. Yeah. So those are my 3 SPY zones that I had going into the day. You'll see where EMP took the short. This is what I was talking about for that SPX trade. That's what you want to see, right? That is a very low risk, high reward trade setup, because if it starts to break at the top of the zone right there, then I'm out. But if I go short when it hits this area right here and I risk that, I mean, you first target at least down to here, right? Just back testing the opening range high right here, pre-market high area. That entry right there already puts you at a 2-to-1 or 1-to-2, sorry, risk to reward ratio, right? I mean, you come back down to the midpoint area right inside here, and you're at 2.6. I mean, that's the kind of trade setups that I'm looking right there whenever I take SPX. But I mean, there's your top. This is your mid, and then here's that low. Here's that zone right here. I mean, there's just multiple time frames, especially higher time frames, will show these a little bit more clear. And then you'll see the volume shelves here. You'll see that big volume shelf right down here. Look where SPY hit almost to the penny on that low of day at 1025. Literally right there on where that starts at the top of the freaking zone. This is the reason like why I haven't really been trading SPY too much recently. I think you can ping pong this back and forth between these zones and retesting key levels and EMAs with futures probably a little bit better than for options. But yeah, I mean, these are just the 3 areas right here on SPY, and there's nothing else really to do. Let me see if I know I have the Q zone on the other chart. Here's the zone on
21,
Qs.
21.
Turn this off right here. I got it drawn onto the other chart, but it's the same level. And there's the zone on Qs, which is right here. There's my top level here. Your midpoint zone would be about here. So for QQQ, just mark. Oopsies, let me try and line these up a little bit better. These 3 areas. So again, it's just 596.25 at the 597. Your mid zone area is going to start around 593.5 to 594.15. The bottom zone starts around 591.70 down to 591.10. It's really all that it is. And you'll see just the higher areas of volume, which is right here, right? Which is where you see the big candles come into play. Right here. Big bounce off this one, goes straight up to the next one where this volume is, and they slam it right back down, retesting the 21 EMA for the first time since the big drop this morning. Like M says, 9 times out of 10 when you see that, it's usually a good back test rejection or bounce, depending on, you know, what side the price action's on. And again, that's a beautiful opportunity to look for a quick short back down to this zone. And then you start taking profits down here. And if you're not long, risk to reward, if you see buyers step in right here, again, it looks good for longs. And same thing, scalp them back up to these EMAs or back up to these zones if they continue to get the continuation. And that's your trend spots. Again, it's just ping pong back and forth, support, resistance, supply, demand. I mean, nothing too crazy. Tasty. I swear I have like the most colorful charts. It's a 15-minute Morningstar reversal. 15-minute volume point of control and 21 EMA right there. Holding this area. This is the reason why I took the calls on this red candle right there. Look, there goes Tessie. It's about to go hit this next freaking trim spot for an alert. Come on, baby. Pop it up a little bit more for me. Look, right there. And there's the 5-minute that lines up with the confluence from the 15-minute volume. Come on. Give me $600 on these premiums.
$600.
Let's go.
He won the $100. Give him the 6.
What tool are you using for the RR? That's just the shorter long position, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that. So it's just trading view on the left side where all your tools are at. This toolbar right here, underneath projection. Just hit that little thing. You'll see long and short. So I can click long. Right. I take Tesla calls here. I risk if it closes underneath. EMAs are right here, and then boom, there it is. Come on, Tessie. Just triggered. Yeah, I didn't get the pop on the premiums that I want. I'm $5 off from my trim. It has not filled the order. $2 off.
NVDA reclaiming orb low.
Filled. Tesla. Hey. There we go.
To go.
There we go, baby. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. I just get another alert on HIMS.
It's going to the moon.
Apparently. Yeah, it is. It's freaking Tesla popped to HIMS. They should do a collab.
There's a VWAP on ES. QQQ is about to hit its VWAP.
Yeah, 200 SMA at 620 on the 5-minute.
Pivot point right here as well in Q.
Okay, we just tapped
HIMS
200.
HIMS new high.
Yeah.
We got that IB midpoint at 626 or 639. 626.
All right, I moved to stop up on Tesla. This trade does not go red after I just took some profits here. Looking good. Next target upside, 430 psych level, 431. This kind of top zone right here is what I would really like to see Tesla break and base over top of it to get continuation. And then this morning for those Tesla calls, look, you'll see the zone, the indicator, the MMK high-low zone already plotted that this morning. That's the reason why it was target upside. And then wicked off that and sent it straight back down. But that was the reason for the calls this morning, was the opening candle breaking above that and then went straight from, again, zone to zone.
Ooh.
Are we ripping?
We just try to get above IB.
Let's go, baby.
Let's see if we do it.
Ping pong this bad boy. Let's see. Go, baby, go. Him's just gotta go straight.
It's a 635 on and VWAP right here on InQ.
Yeah, SPY is almost at VWAP. Lines up almost right underneath 660 psych level. But if you look at the chart right here, this is where we came up earlier, and they slammed it. So again, if you take calls, longs off the low here, if you do the homework of knowing where buyers and sellers are present, it tells you good risk to reward entry for calls or longs here. Whoopsies. And where do you take it to? Where now the sellers can be present at, which is right up here. And then just move a stop up. If it continues and breaks through that zone, I mean, that's what runners are for. But when you're chopping, this is all you do. Low risk, high reward, entry long here, take it back up here, move stops up, just repeat that over and over again.
Costco got a nice reversal.
Because they heard us that we were going to short them if they freaking did anything with their hot dog combo. They're like, shit, we're going to lose a lot of investors if we change the price on the hot dog combo. There we go, baby. Woo! Bing bong. All right, there you go. There's your 660 and VWAP spine cues. Literally just zone to fucking zone, man, every time. So if you're long, great spot to trim. If you're not long and you're looking to get short for whatever reason, it's a great spot risk to reward to start looking for shorts. Personally, like, I want higher still, but that I wouldn't be entering into a new long position here, obviously, because the risk to reward is not where it was a little bit ago.
If you took that IHS on NVDA, I may expect a little flag on VWAP. Sorry, Casey, go ahead.
No, you're good.
$660 on SPY. I was right. I mean, this is kind of the spot to flip like the pivot side of things, in my opinion.
The 618 that was resistance in the 10 o'clock hour is 66.25, about right here. So that's where we bonked earlier.
Casey, I know this answer, but I'll let you hit it.
Did I take 0 DTE calls for Tesla?
Do you take 0 DTE
do I
calls?
take 0 DTE calls? 99% of the time that answer is always no. I trade 0 DTE calls only on Fridays, and it is usually on either SPX or I'm known for my Tesla Fridays. I like trading Tesla 0DTEs right off the morning volume for either the pop or the drop, whichever way the momentum starts to shift. I have, again, the levels and the zones marked prior. When I get the alert that Tesla is breaking or below it, I go ahead and jump into that position and target to the next zone above. That is rarely, that's the only times I look to trade 0DTE options. I do not like trading weekly options that much anymore. I did for my first 2 years of trading. I was very successful at scalping 0DTE options for 30% multiple times a day. But when you start trading a larger account, just I couldn't emotionally handle putting thousands and thousands of dollars into 0DTE options. So I had to stick with my same strategy, but buy a little bit more time and start looking at higher time frames versus a 2 and 3 minute, which was what I was using at the time to scalp. IWM and the Russell are absolutely ripping, by the way. But I like buying a little bit of time with my contracts for a majority of my trades. There's nothing better than a day trade turning into a swing trade. So then where your day trade, makes you a little bit of money, but then your swing trade with the smaller position after you've scaled out some, they run, plus 50, 100, 200%. And it either matches or doubles your previous trims from before. And overall, you get really good profits on it.
I think I like the short here still.
Yeah. A great freaking spot for it. Great spot for it.
NVIDIA
Pong it,
reject
baby.
VWAP below or below. Perfect exit.
Someone said Crocs is going again.
Al.
Oh,
Crocs.
Go Crocs.
Oh, I'm green.
No freaking way, Crocs.
I took those $80 calls. I went 1017 $80 calls on Crocs for a little fun trade there. Little Sydney Sweeney trade.
She's pumping.
Oh my goodness.
Al says, hola. Hola, Al. I didn't expect someone's name with McGriff to be the one that spoke Spanish to me today, but here we are.
Here we are.
Here we go.
Jesus, Crocs. What did Sydney Sweeney do? Did she freaking put on a new pair nice and slow or something? Yeah, like God, those 78s dipped back down to $50. They went back to 125 right here. I initially took them from 70 to 120. They're freaking going again. I should have set the alert. Look at this back test of the zone right here.
I got the 80s for 1017 at 249, and they're at $3 and pushing.
Look at that.
22%.
X traders saying Alcoa, ticker AA.
Alcoa on the daily, Casey. Alcoa,
ticker AA.
Yeah. Yep. It's holding the 50-day and this whole trend up, and then the 200-day reclaim and a big push off of it today.
The daily is a bullish swing failure pattern with that wick yesterday.
Yep. Alcoa, they do aluminum and bauxite.
Metals.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
It's aluminum.
AA is actually in a daily squeeze right now. I'll pull it up right here. It was moving to the downside for the last few days. It never flipped bearish. The bars never went red. It's actually starting to go light blue again, pushing to the upside right off this daily volume point of control. Looking very, very spicy.
You have a major theme with all metals that aren't
all metals
right now.
Look at silver.
Another 4% today. Silver's almost at 2011 highs. Like all the metals are getting inflated. and
Silver's
it is a new
flying.
regime.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep.
Gold's having a great day.
Tesla. Oh, can we just go back to the highs? We're entering
Look
back
at it
into
go.
that zone here.
Go, Tessie.
Google's-
Come on.
Google is
Send it.
partnering with Bryson DeChambeau.
Really?
All right, I'm gonna take
For
another
what?
one off here on Tessie, coming up into the zone.
Are they having
Some
a
kinda
little
like-
Rochambeau?
Oh, Rochambeau.
Little Rochambeau, little DeChambeau, as I like to call him. Bryson's a bro for sure.
All right,
It was something to do
$630
with
on
their
the contracts.
something to do with their data center and their like some sports data stuff.
Hmm.
Tesla.
Yeah,
Look at that.
I just got the
Okay.
fill at 630.
Oh, baby.
Let's go.
I still think we're gonna take lows today on NQ and ES first.
Big trim. That's a big trim on Tessie right there, by the way, up in that zone.
Yeah,
That's a
pre-market
big
highs.
trim. Also, just got an alert that Pepsi broke underneath 140.
Bye bye.
That's no bueno for the Pepsi Colas.
The CENX I've seen thrown out a lot of times.
And if
a
you
lot
take
of
the
people
short,
looking at that. Yeah, yeah.
let's go.
Thank you.
Beautiful ping pong it,
630,
baby.
633, and I took a trim there, 30 points at the 600. That opening drive low, 15-minute forward low, I guess, if people watch that.
It is all that you need. Majority of the time.
If you draw your fibs, it's the halfback of the entire range from FOMC to the high. And it was the 382 that we rejected at the high today, where I originally shorted.
I wonder if you draw a fib from there down to here, does that put it at the 50% on the freaking money?
Yeah.
Both times. So QQQ pre-market right up here, the high to the low from this morning. If you put that fib, that's where the rejection came in right here, and it matched it
Beautiful.
again, same exact spot. Look, just like different strategies, but it's all coming to the same place. It's just.
You know, I use those 50% a lot. I love when you're calling those out because it's so simple too. You just pick a range that we've made, and we haven't if we haven't traded to the middle yet, and we're establishing a range. It's pretty likely we go trade to the middle, especially on a choppy day, So
Yep.
love that. It's good stuff.
This was beautiful. Look at that short, Amp. Sniper.
Shorty.
How do you share?
Click the little beside the camera. Click the share thing. I'll throw your screen.
Share.
Mm-hmm.
Window, sure. Share this window. Can you grab that?
Frank, are you doing anything over there?
If we
Frank
get
and
over
Maple
the
is all
630 again,
safe.
Emp, I'm gonna have to think we don't take IB low anymore, and then we're gonna try and go to freaking highs. But I'm not there yet. I'm just I'm starting to get there though.
Yeah, we're holding pretty well.
Sometimes it takes a while, but I mean, with the structure I'm seeing, I'm starting to lean
There's
towards
BK.
we don't even take IB low, even though we were really close, and we just end up going to the highs.
Yeah,
BK's,
so that range that I have just by running auto fibs on previous week range is right here, and look where we rejected the high of this 6625.
Yep.
Right at the top there. So playing upside target, downside target. Really. And pro tip in price action concepts. So I run the fibs previous week high, previous week low, but because it already shows that line on there, what I do is I just take the opacity and turn it down or off. Because I already have that line. I don't need to see another one. So I just make it disappear and then have my fibs right there.
Very nice.
But really gorgeous. Gorgeous break there.
I am contemplating 6,600 puts in SPX, but it's 11:41, so I got to wait till at least 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Frank. I think we're gonna get it. It's one of those like the timing would be tricky, and I think you have to leave limits for when it does go down there in case it, like Casey said earlier, in case it just sweeps.
I'd love to see it actually pop a little higher. I shorted it again at 30. I covered here when it broke 600 quick.
Jordan
Al,
has.
Al said,
Jordan
surprised
Fox.
Emp, Casey, and Jordan on YouTube. We just missing Maple. Maple was here. Maple was
Maple's
here. He
still
had to
here,
bounce.
actually. I
Is
think
he?
he's just
Oh.
listening.
And
Is
Jordan
he
has a
lurking?
shirt on. Big W for the boys. It's it's the morning time. Come 11 o'clock my time. Shirt might not be on anymore. It's on.
Take it off.
That's why
Look
my
at
camera's
take it
off.
off. BK, I see it.
Yeah, this is what someone's saying CENX.
BK, I see
They're
you
a big
shirt.
cup and handle. You can see me? No.
You're looking good.
Or
See,
my camera?
the trick is shirt on, pants off.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
What if I said I was?
See, that's what's fun. You don't know if I'm wearing pants.
See,
or
the
not.
thing is, the thing is, you don't know if I'm
That's
wearing
right.
them.
That's why I can't stand up all day. I have some back
It's
problems
like
here.
those Zoom calls where the homie's like in the full suit up top and he's just in his underwear.
Yeah, it's a suit.
That's
He's got
so
the jacket,
real,
the
bro.
tie.
You
He's
guys
wearing
really
some,
don't know right now.
some athletic
So
shorts, some basketball
Kevin
shorts.
O'Leary, I remember he posted a photo on like Instagram of him sitting like that. I'm like, bro, you can't post that to Instagram.
Well, they used to do that. The Sports Center guys or the ESPN guys used to joke about that all the time. Like under the
So
desk that they
funny.
were just wearing like athletic shorts.
That's funny stuff.
We do have a big aluminum. Is there spot aluminum prices? Because that seems to be cranking.
Good question.
RKT $21 calls November 21st, 2025. Repeated orders, just getting a really nice reversal and candle right here.
BK, could you get Will Ferrell to join the stream?
Yes. Please.
Yes,
I love John
I'm
C. Reilly.
John C. Reilly.
Oh, yes, he's a goat.
Dude, I'm really starting to think we go this high.
Send
It's
it.
crazy though. I don't know. I don't have confirmation yet. It's just the structure taking so long to go take that IB low, and we're not even like
We're sitting
making
right
the
in the
structure going towards it. I'm like, what? I need like I like the structure I'm seeing. We just need to actually get over the 644, 75.
I only got one trim
VIX.
off and I went to break even, so
Yeah, it's tough here in this range until they freaking actually do something. But just
Hey,
interesting.
VIX draining here.
Right to that
Mitch.
620 again, the 200 SMA, and rejected.
Nancy has an important question for you, Jordan.
What's that? Is a single? Yes.
And he's ready to mingle, baby.
Whoa.
Is that Nancy Pelosi?
Yes.
Hey, Nancy, give me the trades. Give me the trades, baby.
Dinner Nancy. Flush it.
Meta's doing nothing down here.
And NVIDIA rejected VWAP. Microsoft is just sitting at these lows, like it wants to roll off the table.
Amazon
just
did as
broke
well.
Dude, I love
Wow.
your charts, BK. Those look good.
Okay.
And I don't even like dark
This
charts,
is-
but I like these. These look sexy. The hollow candles is what does it, I think. I like the hollow candles.
Oh, let me see this.
I love.
I used to run the
candles.
hollow candles. The hollow candles are sexy. I like that.
The
I like.
Don't
Look
go-
at Amazon holding 21, rejecting VWAP. That may be a little intraday play there, and it's look better than NVIDIA because it's in orb range. It's not below.
and it's been beat up the last several days too, so like your bet on a rebound is a little bit better.
Yeah.
Down like 4
I mean,
days
this
in a row.
is your risk reward after
Yeah, this after this
is a
many
lot
days down.
better.
Look at all those breaker blocks down there below it.
Oh yeah,
If we had-
209.
I think the 200 day is a little
200.
bit. I think 215. I think is the 200 day.
That would be almost. We almost hit that yesterday.
Google looks like it's about to make a new low.
Googs.
Mm.
That's rough.
The
for
Googs.
Google.
Did you see the gap fill? This was the gap fill I was talking about yesterday.
Yesterday?
Oh,
Yeah, on
perfectly.
Google.
Boom. Back up. What it percent wise? What kind of bounce is that? 3.5.
Yeah, and then it gapped up today. It opened up.
Yeah, that's pretty big for a $3 trillion stock.
And it got smacked. It's under the EMA 9.
Yo,
I've never used this style setup on the charts where you have like multiple little charts everywhere, but I might have to set something up like that to use. It's nice. I'm constantly like
for the
switching
tick.
screens. Just for like
I mean,
your whole setup, you know, you got everything laid out. Like I literally have this shit divided straight in the middle in 2 tickers. Like that's it.
Oh yeah, I like this 5 one.
The setup is cool, yeah.
Feels a little spacey.
I like it.
Yeah.
What is the LQD? IEF. What is that?
So this is basically broad. I just want to see if this is trending up or down. It's broader market liquidity for basically going, do we prefer business bonds over treasuries? And that provides basically a sentiment of broader market liquidity. You can use LQD, high yield growth, or junk if you're crazy. But you can see this is improving today on the up, moving to the upside. So LQD or HYG is divided by IEF is what I like there.
Let's go. 74 subscribers, baby.
Big daily zone on Bitcoin. Look, if you this delta flow profile I keep running with the developing point of control, look how that changed up here, and then look where we rejected the 18th. Wow.
And leave that up for a second. One second. Do it like this.
Do I need to pose? Like, what are we doing?
No, you're good.
I like this.
I mean, you could have posed. You could have been like, you know, full model pose or something. Could have done a little something.
Put on some Crocs.
No, hey dude.
One of these days, I'm gonna
do
shave part of M's beard in his sleep so I can see his cut jawline. I know you got it, bro. I know you. Look at it peeking through. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
we got it.
dang.
Oh, you're mogging, bro. Dude.
You could open an envelope with that jaw.
Damn. That's crazy. You would have no idea.
You know that above his dick?
Who said Emp was chopped, bro? Slapping it. We're just stuck in this range back and forth, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Qualcomm. See, 1 BWAP touch. Almost 2. Come up on 3 here. I don't know. I want to see VIX go for low a day. If we do that, I see market moving up another few points. But it is, when is end of month? End of last day of month is Tuesday. Okay.
Tuesday.
So if you are playing end of month flows, that would be next Tuesday.
Somebody was mentioning maybe some of the pension stuff happens today. But I can't confirm that. I'm not sure about that one.
Either.
This is an interesting thing I've noticed the past 2 months. Sorry. The first day of the month, gap down in September. And then in August,
and then we gapped up
same
10
thing.
times in a row.
Yeah, but the
September
worst
one
day
was crazy.
that was also ended up being the low of the month. Was the day one gap down? You see that? All of August we did not revisit this. All of
If you look at the
September, we
NASDAQ,
did not revisit this.
the NASDAQ literally gapped up 10 days in a row. Until
that's
like
wild.
the day, it was like FOMC.
Yeah. And the worst day of the month on the NASDAQ was that first. Same for August.
Yeah. It gapped down from August into September and then just beelined up from there.
Developing point of control. Look at that right there. Oops. Rectangle's probably a bad tool for that.
My dog's growling in his
What?
sleep.
Keep in mind, volume on SPX and TradingView is synthetic. They add all the stocks stuff together to make that. Just interesting.
Come on, drop it.
The fact that we still haven't taken any IB levels at 12 o'clock almost is crazy.
It's a 97.5% probability that you take one side or the other.
9 to 7.
You have less than 3% chance of staying in IB range. That's why I'm playing for the low.
Or midpoint was 429.76 on Tesla there, which 3 minute did not close above. What do you guys think of Meta?
Intel calls coming in hot. New high day.
Ooh.
A lot of repeated orders.
Meta has a gap here. I'll pull up Intel.
Yeah, Intel's got 37 is the next spot I have.
Dude, look at this candle it's getting right now.
Holy guacamole. Orb high break. VWAP retest. Swing failure.
I mean, the flow's on the $35
high.
call, so they're already slightly in the money, but I mean, they're still hitting these things.
That's a nice candle. There's no news out that I've heard.
They're hitting the 35. So they hit the 35s this morning for this week. On that opening, let me see, what time was this one at? That dip at 10:25. At 10:35, you'll see that candle come in. That's where they started initially buying the INTC $35 calls for today expiration. And then about 4 minutes ago, $35 calls for 10:10 and 10:3. And then huge ripper candle just coming in with that.
Wow.
Whoa, Adobe puts big order.
And that's
Adobe
pre-market
looks like
high right
shite.
there. Adobe, I tried to long it the other day and it failed and I had to get out. I took the L on that one.
Yeah, I mean, look, you probably got to go to the weekly to understand how this thing is getting shellacked. So there's a weekly order block that is held 3 times now. 1, 2, 3. That is the 2023 trend change there.
What's PGY?
Papaya.
50-day. I do. Papaya is a big hit at my house, but this is Pagaya. Some kind of
Don't think I've
software.
ever had it.
You've had.
AI and data networks for finance industry in New York. let's see if they're 300 mil revenue. Okay, margins are crap. 2.6 B. When do we get another Trump in the Oval Office trading meme? Because I mean, he's maybe at 40. I bet he'll do one at 40. Look at this. We're just
Stretch a little bit.
killing premium in this range.
Casey's background is sick, by the way. So it's not a pyramid.
Yeah, it
but it's
is.
sick.
It's fire.
I need to know you're sick of my pyramid. Make a graphic like Casey's.
Hi.
What if like above my pyramid up
Here,
here it
look.
just said like Emperor
Here,
the
ready?
You need that.
Oh,
Look,
you can
look at
put
it.
that
put it
on,
into
dude.
AI.
Yeah.
Who's that?
They're banging on my door.
Dad,
They're banging on my door.
I want in.
Oh,
Hi.
Is that
Hi, what you
Matthew?
doing?
No, it's
Bubba, get out.
That's awesome. That's so adorable. Oh my
Banging
god.
on my door.
Bro. W life, man.
ask
W
him if we're gonna
life,
do we have a
bro.
poopy diaper? I need some confluence for the short.
What time is it? Noon. Oh, they're about to go upstairs for a nap. So no, they got changed. They got fresh diapers on right now. I'm just sitting here streaming. All of a sudden, I hear banging outside my door, and I look over, and there's a baby face just pressed against the glass.
See this?
Oh, I just got my next strum.
VIX high or
Ooh.
low, keeping us in that range. We're not
I
getting
just-
that fade out on the VIX.
You're
Here's my next
playing out.
strum at 53
There you go.
points.
They're trying to do it.
Oh, am I gonna get another 100-pointer here?
Look at this, like freaking
Double grenades on
range
the
to a T. Boom, 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 boom. What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Welcome, sit.
Come on, tell me SPX doesn't want to come take this out.
Yeah.
Look,
okay.
tick extended. Starting to get there.
You can say hi.
Oh boy.
Oh, look,
Look
Everly.
who's on the screen.
Look.
Everly.
Say hi. Say hi.
What's up?
Say hi.
Hello.
Say hi. Say gang gang. Say gang gang.
What's up, gang?
What's up,
What's
gang?
up, gang?
Hey.
What's up, gang?
Everly, is that
It's
a well on
water.
your shirt? Or a shark?
Was over there.
What's this on your shirt?
Wait, do you recognize this?
Every show.
The fish. Look, who's that? Who's
Doesn't
that
you
right
recognize that?
Every face.
there? Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do? The chat saying hi, Everly.
Hey, hi. I'm not sure if you guys can hear because I got my AirPods in.
I can hear.
We can hear her, but she can't hear us, right?
Yeah, essentially.
What happened to the screen?
Oh, I stopped sharing.
Oh,
Who's coming stairs?
Hmm.
Follows me stairs.
Yeah, Bubba went up the stairs. He can go take a nap.
Oh, dude.
What?
so here's what I'm talking about. If you
Say
just
he's
draw a
taking a
fib
dump.
from, you draw your fib from FOMC low to the high. This is this halfback that keeps rejecting. So we're hitting the 3.8, 382, and we're going to the 618, and we're bouncing back to the middle.
What's this?
Do it.
It's a tiger.
No, it's not a tiger. That's a bear. And that's a bull.
There's a bear. There's a bull.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like bears or bulls more?
Do you like bears or bulls?
Like a bear.
Bears. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Short.
Oh shit.
You say short. Damn right. Short bear.
Alright, I will be back.
Up on the
We'll see you
stairs.
guys in like an hour or two.
Heard that.
Later.
Still holding the damn pivot point right here.
Yep, that 6611 bottom of the fib range where
Nancy.
SPX is bouncing.
Nancy, you're all over the place here. You want puts, but then you said say bull.
She's
Figure it
just
out,
playing
Nancy.
the range. She's playing the
We are on
range.
that pivot point.
I like it.
I mean, a consolidation day would not be the worst thing. I don't know what this Pagaya thing is, but it is right on the 50-day moving average for the first time. And at all these highs right here. BK was looking at it a little bit. I heard him. Uber's green today. The Winter Soldier is green today.
Winter Soldier.
Hymns. I don't. DraftKings makes me so frustrated these days.
She's the tough one to trade.
U.S. official comments on India, says India must tackle concerns about market access, trade deficit, and buying Russian oil.
Well, oil's trying to break out.
XLE, remember I was talking about that earlier this week and last. It is almost back from Liberation Day. It is like 50
That's
cents
crazy.
from
It's crazy to
Liberation
think
Day
about.
recovery.
Look at your weekly candle right now that's closing on Oxy and XOM. So you got that inverse head and shoulders on XOM, but Oxy was a break of a trend line from all that previous price action, and then it broke above it, pulled back, and then retested.
Oxy looks
held.
good.
Yeah.
Look at this like exact. I mean, look at this doji right here on the 200-day.
Yeah. Oxy.
That's
been a really nice one.
XOM.
Inverse head and shoulders. It's trying, but I mean this area up here.
This is one of those things where like you long the low 100s and you sell above 115.
Yep.
I mean, look at this. This has just done this for.
Yep.
That's 3 years now that this has been. When this breaks out though, after 3 years. Let's see. Let's get an updated count here. Oh, look, Evan. Hello, Evan.
Turn your camera on, Evan.
Do it.
Just gotta run
Come
this
on,
countdown all day.
Yep, run the
Oh.
countdown.
He's in the chat.
Imagine it's like midnight. I just have a crypto chart up here. Just passed out, or I'm just giving a bottle right here. Still here, guys.
You're gonna be one of those people who stream their sleep.
That's what the big dogs do, right?
You know, I thought about literally streaming my gold screen while it's trading at night while I'm sleeping. Just stream the screen. It could be fun.
Nancy's little bull call playing the bottom of that range is working out.
The only reason that popped into my mind too is because people keep DMing me, asking me like, "Where can I watch your where can I watch you trade gold at night? I'm like, nowhere.
Speaking
Not streaming that.
of gold.
Yeah, speaking of gold, hello. Yeah.
We need something to move. Tesla. Look at this. Like this. You heard Casey trimming. You heard him call it out. Here's pre-market high. 430. Look at that.
Yeah, we just back tested
Pre-market high.
the
Pre-market high.
427.50 level, the pop up that it needed to break over top of at 1040 that it rejected, and then it consolidated at for a minute before that next move up. It just retested and held so far.
Microsoft at the lows. Meta just made a new low. Costco on the comeback trail.
No, that inverse head and shoulders is not on a 10-15 minute chart. Yeah, on XOM, it's on a much larger time frame.
Yeah, it's like a daily, weekly.
Daily and weekly.
What's up, new subscriber? Let's go. Shout out to all of you guys. We got 250 people in here. I don't know how many people are over on X watching.
It was 4,000 about 20 minutes ago.
It is. Because the way X, like, on the back end, we can tell how many it is, but, like, when it's live, it just tells you how many people have actually, like, stopped by at some point.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you right
where's
now.
the live count on X?
4.3K.
Yep. 4,300 people have stopped by. We'll see the numbers after. We had more people on X than YouTube last couple times, but I think
That's usually
YouTube,
how it always is.
YouTube's growing though. 250 people in here right now.
That's
organic growth. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube's just more fun. The YouTube chat, the people on YouTube chat way more. You guys are the real legends here. Who, pal?
Someone said Crocs new high.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, just did a bull flag break off the 5-minute 9. It just broke $79.
Well, please get over this 79, go straight to 80.
Your next volume is going to be 79.6 and then $80.
That's what I want. 80.
Yeah. Been good.
I really like, so this like gap down day, 81 and a half. It's going to be the right around the 21 and the 20 day. There's also these lows back here and these highs to match up with. But 80, yeah, 80 is that next kind of little volume node. 80.4. I like it. What are my calls up? 24%, 25%. Yeah.
I got to send B Trades a message because I'm going to his city later today.
B Trades? Shout out B Trades.
Gonna go swing by the Dirty Myrtle for a little bit.
Western NC is where it's at.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
CRM, I charted this the other day. It's felling the bottom trend and rejecting.
What part, BK?
The big city. Biggest one in the mountains.
Chapel Hill?
No, that's still Middle East.
Whoa.
We're talking Appalachians.
Yeah.
Then I got bears outside my window.
You really do.
I don't know if you can say big city and I have bears out my window in the same.
Biggest city. Biggest town.
What is the biggest? Charlotte's the biggest, right? But it's more like in the middle.
Yeah, that's not in the mountains.
I think no. The
How close
middle is
is
more like Raleigh Durham area is more closer to Central because Charlotte is it's like right on the border, not too far from the border line.
I thought the borderline was way out there by like Knoxville.
It is. Yeah.
It is, but Charlotte is still south. It's right on the border that
Let's
trails South
let's
Carolina.
let's let's settle this. Hold on. Here's Charlotte. There's one side. There's one. That
BK
looks
wants to go to Asheville.
Tommy knows what's up.
Asheville.
That's
You're out here in the forest.
Yeah,
that's literally what I just said.
yeah. Charlotte,
I've been-
Charlotte's more
I've
of the
been
border.
here.
I would say Raleigh Durham is more central, and then I'm obviously out here on the east.
I've been to Gatlinburg and Knoxville.
Gatlinburg's
like
nice.
right
Knoxville's
on the-
cool.
Family likes to
Yeah.
vacation out there in little cabins.
That's it's right. Here's the border right there. All right,
Dude,
okay.
last time they were there, my stepdad, he went outside to go get in the hot tub. And when he was in the hot tub, a bear walked up onto like near the cabin deck. And then he tried to get out and go inside, and the door was locked. And he just kind of had to hang out.
He's just
there
set
and
up
beat
for
on-
failure. Fuck.
Yeah,
From the
and
beginning.
beat on the door until someone let him in because he was like, "Oh shit, there's a bear coming over here." He just chilling in the hot tub. He just walked up on him. But that's what BK
Yeah,
wants. That's what he loves.
I've seen some bear. We used to go float the river a lot. One of the rivers we went to, we were camping. Like there was this big cabin right on the river, and then but it was for like there was like 8 families that went, and like I was kind of just a late like tag along. So like me and my buddy, we camped outside of their cabin, like next to where the fire pit and stuff was. When we were like, driving down to it, there was people stopped on the road, and we looked. There was 2 baby bears climbing a tree. And then they were like, "Oh, and the mom is about 100 miles. I mean, I'm sorry, 100 miles, 100 yards like further down over here." And I was like, oh, "Okay." And then we drove 100 yards down the road, and our cabin was there. And I was like, "Wait a second, this is that." I didn't sleep at all that whole night.
If you're still in the Croc 78 lottos, they just hit 100%.
CRM. I don't know, BK, if you've got any opinions on CRM or anybody else. I don't like the chart that much. I mean, 240 could try to be a level, but it kind of broke this little trend a little bit.
I've been playing it and pretty
Yeah.
disappointed, but if you look at like the pattern on it, like it is just consolidating. So
Yeah.
it'll be a good trade, and I mean the AI integration stuff isn't killing them like Adobe, but the market narrative is kind of that. So
Like-
I think they'll be good eventually, but right now it does not have it.
Yeah, I recently took CRM on the daily chart. If you are on the weekly is kind of what caught my eye, but CRM on the weekly, you'll see last week that green hammer, that higher low that's right there.
Yeah.
I took calls there, and then it came back down, went underneath, kind of started going underneath 242 area, and I was like, I could wait for 240, but I don't want to do it, so I cut it for a 9% loss. I've still got it on watch for a potential swing upside. Just it's getting really, really tight here in that pennant. It's
It is. I needed to get over this downtrend.
yeah.
And these
I was trying to
think if it
front
gets
run
over
it.
this, then you get a nice pop.
Yeah, I was trying to front run it and get myself a better entry on it. And then when I saw it reject and put in that lower high off that trend line, I was like, I don't think it's ready just yet. So I cut it for that little loss, and I still got it on watch. There goes Crocs. You're probably printing a little bit more. She's trying to go for that 79.60.
Ooh,
I took some
Wow.
time, so we're good.
go Crocs.
Go Crocs, go Crocs, go.
God, everything Sydney Sweeney just touches, just full board.
I don't know about everything.
Someone teach her how to invest, and then we'll set up a tracker on her account, and then just have it automate trades.
Or just
Yeah,
launch a new
charge a
ETF.
fee.
I'm gonna
I
launch
do
an
have
ETF,
calls
BK.
on RKT, by the way.
It's gonna be the Pelosi Sweeney ETF.
Yeah, well, if they pass that politicians can't trade thing, then our favorite insider trader will be done.
I don't think they're ever going to do it.
You think it's lip service?
I think they'd get rid of retail traders before they stop letting politicians stop trading. AMD calls look tempting. Let's go check. Oh, I mean, let me see.
Need a Sydney Sweeney Core Weave collab. I'm with you, Daniel. Let's talk about AI server racks. Sydney Sweeney. Sydney has great AI server racks. That's the ad, actually. Sydney Sweeney has a great rack, and then she's in front of an AI server.
Oh, Jesus. What is this ticker? Fremont? Or, sorry, not Fremont. I can't freaking read. I'm dyslexic. That's not a good thing to have as a trader. Freeport? Ticker FCX?
McMoran?
Yeah.
They have some aluminum, don't they?
Some $38 call leaps January 2027.
This says that they fell even further after cutting Q3 copper and gold sales estimates due to mining suspensions in Indonesia. That was the most recent news right here.
Oh my goodness, the amount of orders on this right now. Holy shit.
Okay, we're getting a little popski over here on the
Dude!
Maybe
Whoa.
Trump. That's the next U.S. acquisition.
That's a lot of orders going in on these contracts over and over again. That's within 2 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 orders have been placed. 3.37 million at the ask for calls, 800,000 at the bid. Bearish sold them, but in less than 2 minutes, 25 separate orders have came in for over $3 million in total.
Oh,
Are
they're
you seeing
copper.
this? Is it? Yeah, copper. They have copper and gold. I think
Copper
copper they do more than anything.
FCX.
These are January 27 leaps, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing
So,
here.
yeah, a lot of them started to buy them at 6.25 up to 6.35. It looks like majority of them got filled.
Yeah, higher lows on the indices. Where's SPX? Back over previous day high. Maybe we go up.
Send it.
Yeah, low, higher low, higher low. Equal highs. I just got stopped out of my last runner. Ooh, rippy.
I'm taking these. 630.
What calls are you taking? The FCX ones?
Those FCXs, yeah. I'm gonna grab a few.
The same ones they're taking?
Yep, same exact
January?
ones. Yep.
Out of the money sweep, out of the money sweep, out of the money sweep.
Dude, I think they're gonna take this to frickin' IB high instead. This is insane.
Dude,
They could, yeah.
I still want higher.
Rare time, but sometimes you get so close to like one of the IB levels and you just say, nope, we're gonna go to the other end. It's
Well,
wild.
so the other data point you have to think about is when you break a previous day's high.
Yep.
So like here's SPY, you close green like 80% of the time.
Exactly.
And so you close above here no matter what. QQQ, you broke previous day's high up here at the open, the first couple candles, first 30 minutes. So you should close above this level based on that statistic.
Yeah.
So you kind of have competing statistics, but you still have like some bullish versus some bearish. I wonder what the overall looks like here.
And freaky, still don't trust you.
Mag 7's not super strong.
All right, here's the zone testing on SPY again, but this time that's not a wick and that is not a candle so far that is looking to close underneath of it. It is pushing straight into the middle of the zone.
We just
Tony,
broke
look
the
at-
618, 60,
Yeah, look at
625.
Q's and look at IWM. I mean,
Nancy,
come on, fucking break this. Take us to highs, back to highs, potential new high a day.
Nancy in the chat.
I agree, Casey.
Printing.
It has that energy to it. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
What's up, Tammy?
Oh, let's go, Tammy in the chat. What's up, my almond mama? Tammy knows.
6:30. What was she? Does anyone know what this comment is? 6:30.
6:30. What day was it?
It was
the FCX.
Calls.
Oh, the
It's on
FCX?
Casey's FCX flow.
They're January of 27.
Yeah, that's
Or
the cost.
38.
That was.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cade's in here too. Let's go. Hey, for those that don't know, Cade's over on the Wolf Bitcoin account majority of the time. So make sure you're following Cade. Make sure you're following that Wolf Bitcoin account as well.
Let's go, Tessie. Come on,
Vix,
break this.
new low a day.
Ticker
It's starting to look
BULL.
good.
People like to shit on me like BK when I trade on Weeble, but it's ripping here, looking good.
Is it in the S&P 500? I can't remember.
I will say, like, for a day trader, there's more customizability on like a Weeble, but Robinhood has gotten much better in terms
It's
of
right
like,
here
I think
for anybody.
fills,
Anybody wanting the FCX right here on the screen? It's January 2027. $38 calls.
Yes, sir.
And you can see
Come
like
on.
all these repeated orders on it.
Come on, Tessie.
Still on
Break
trust.
it. Look at Q's. Look at this candle.
Tessie's getting over pre-market high.
I know. Let's take this, baby. Come on.
Holy cow.
Higher. There it is,
Tell you to
Tessie.
go
Come
lower.
on.
Well, Tesla
431.
Friday.
Yeah, I put the rocket ship on the chart and it's working.
Oh, let's see it.
I
Yes.
got the rocket ship. Yeah, come on. Come on, straight to the money. Let's do this thing. Look at this. We're breaking. Come on.
Go, baby, go.
This is the top of the spot for Qs, and it's right there near the top of SPY. If we can break in base above this, this is what I want to see. If they slap it right down here, I'm going to be so pissed.
Yeah.
Tammy's got a trade idea.
Spot.
So ASTS Space Mobile holding the 50-day 2 days in a row. EMA 9 caught up.
Which ticker?
ASTS.
NVIDIA's fourth test of intraday VWAP.
$50
You long?
day. Sorry, go ahead,
Ooh.
BK. You're looking at.
Oh, I was just saying, if you that 0.5 retracement set in the range on the week, we are over 20 points up from that. in the same 30-minute candle. So
when do we get to
GG's.
hear
like it.
Whitney? Oh, I wish we could play Whitney. That would be fun. That would just top
Sub
up the stream
16
a bit
VIX.
more.
Some Whit-ho. Whit-who?
Yeah, we used to
This looks
bump
good.
Whitney Houston.
I'm charting this ASTS with you at the same time, like right beside you. I like it too.
Okay. That is looking pretty good. At.
Casey's charting it. I'm charting it. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
it.
it looks good.
Back over 50, I think it really gets spicy. Get a little froth in it. Back over 50. And you have a gap fill to shoot for too.
Look where it bounced off of.
Yeah, 50-day EMA
The
9.
50
Both are right there.
That's the 50% retracement from that swing high to this swing low. That bottom yellow level right here, that's the 50% right there, and it lines up perfectly with where it's at right there.
Yeah. Went to the 786, came back to the 0.5, right in the midpoint. I like it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little swinger setup here. A little upside down pineapple on a Friday.
I was gonna make a similar joke right there, but I didn't know
Somebody had to do it.
the room right there. Tessie,
And
we're getting these upper wick. Look.
I'll
We
say
want to
this.
break your base over it.
I love Fibonacci. I use Fibonacci a ton. Tammy goes real deep into Fibonacci, and it's awesome. There's some really cool like ways like timing and all these other things that she does with Fibonacci. And if she's seeing it, and we're seeing it on our version too. I like that. Which contracts? Tammy was looking at. I don't know, Tammy, if you have any thoughts on the contracts there. I would probably look for 53 or 54. Or you could take 50s close to the money and they go in the money for you. You get a nice like correlation type of trade. But level wise, I like it going back to 53 and then filling that gap up there at like 54.5 on ASTS. Tammy took shares on it. There you go. What is that? Ford got a big pop today. Oh wow, Ford's just trying to get in that gap.
Mm-hmm.
$12 up to, it goes way up. It's like 13.5.
So all the energy and I think big durable good stuff starts making a comeback because coming out of recession things, I think that's where you see growth.
I love how in that post I put on Wolf Trading, you can just see all the tabs I have open. There are so many. Gosh, it is bad, guys. I know, but
you gotta work on your screenshotting skills here.
Jordan, I'm with you. I have to
I'm trying
scroll
to get a
left
little
and
far.
right to find the one I'm looking for.
It's bad because I have like multiple Twitters open for like different things that I'm doing at one time, and then I leave them. Got a lot.
This Ford's looking good. It's
Mr.
been
Ford.
it's been a 4-hour squeeze, daily squeeze. It's in a monthly as well. The daily after this pop up, trying to break the top of this range. MACD's trying to flip bullish. TTM squeeze has been in one since Friday, September 12th. Came downside, never fired, cruising back upside, about to flip bullish as well. RSI held neutral over 50, still putting in higher lows.
The volume point of control is right around this 12. Like the big
Breaking
volume
out of
node
that.
goes from 11 to 12.
Yeah, it looks good.
Kind of like that actually.
Yeah, I see that right here. Yeah. Looking like the start of a breakout. What's up, BK?
Oh, Maria.
You know you can change the width of that so it's not so big off the screen if you want. The
which
profile.
one?
The volume profile. Yeah, just you double click it on the right. But you can control the offset. I think it's down.
Right there.
We go.
And width?
Offset and the width. Yep. Like I set mine to like 10 or 15. But it just looks cleaner for me.
Just the width? You don't change the offset?
I do a little bit, but
okay.
It's just preference there, but it helps not being so big.
Bigger is better.
I use like 200 plus bars too, because I like it. I like to see all the little bars stick out.
You like it smooth?
Yeah, I have like 230 or something on my row size. My width is like 12.
Well, I can do like 5. I was 0. What the fuck did I do? Well, Tessie.
FCX is being talked about on. It's being talked about on CNBC right now.
If it's a Josh Brown pick, that flow was insider pumping.
No, somebody just said they were selling their shares.
Oh Jesus!
But it was like it was some. I don't know. It was a girl's name. I couldn't hear the whole thing.
All right, spying cues.
Shout out to Maria. Railroad stocks.
Ooh. $6,500.
Oh, railroads are selling off. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Jay wants 6640 SPX. I don't hate that. I don't. ARK and SoftBank are in talks to invest in Rumble. RUM.
RUM. Oh shit! I'm just gonna pull it up right here.
I feel like Rumble is a disruptor, the same way that that True Social disrupted Twitter.
Rumble. Ooh, big volume on the Rumbles.
I hate those contracts are so spready on Rumble.
They're stupid cheap too.
Yeah, they're spready and cheap. It's probably better for shares. You buy shares, it goes to $8. It's a 12% gain. If it gets to 9 in the 200 day, that's 28%.
The weekly, it bounced off this 6-7 before, but
I mean, it's got some good
2 lower highs. Swing failure pattern played out, pushing it below 10. No, I'm not a Rumble person. I think it's not going to gain much market share from what it has already.
Did you just open a granola bar?
Somebody's munching.
It's a Cliff Bar. I was close. Wow. I just heard it, dude. I heard it in the mic. I was like, "What is this?"
Peanut butter.
We got a sponsor. Brought to you by Cliff Bars.
All right. Hold the bottom. Stay in the zone. Let's go break the high. It's freaking 12:30. It's lunchtime.
You know what I like is Duolingo right here. That daily higher low was extremely oversold. It is right at the point of control on the Delta flow profile at 320. That's primed to remove 360.
What ticker was it? You said Duo? What was it? Or Duolingo?
D-U-O-L. Yep.
Duolingo.
Duolingo.
We have the Tammy DD seal of approval.
This
Her
has been
daughter and
a.
friends love Duolingo.
I like Duolingo.
So
a
do
lot.
I.
I really think it's a good like spot down here to get in it, and
it's not bad.
It just needs the narrative. It just needs the narrative turnaround. But I like Duolingo.
I have a. This is gonna be 87-day streak. Let's go. Gav's at like 400 or something. It's crazy.
I may actually pick up some Duolingo, some shares here.
Look how this monthly is going to close for September.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some shares here on Duolingo.
I don't hate that at all, honestly.
Some equity.
Like straight back up to mid 330s, 340.
I think we're going back to 370.
Gav has a 649-day streak on Duolingo for Spanish. It's insane.
Yeah, so I mean, this is kind of what you're looking for on Duolingo here. They held this bottom zone right here up at the top. They can break and base above this. It was like mid 330s. It's like up to about, here is 335, give or take a few cents. You'll see that over here from the left. And then look at the reaction that it had when it did the SR flip over here. I mean, huge rip off of it, right? So if we can break above this zone here,
my only worry is if it gets smacked off of that 50-day.
I think a 306, 305 retest would be the better RR to take it on.
Yeah, it's got 306.48 right here lined up.
I already played the 300 reclaim recently.
And then after that, then you want to see like that happen. You can probably hit this trend line down here. Yeah. I see what you're like right here. If it does reject this top zone, comes back down to right there. That can be a great spot. Put in that higher low 306.50 and then take it back up here to these highs and see what happens up in the mid 330s.
Tammy's right here. And the fact that it got pushed down because of the catalyst of another platform just makes it even more of a buy for me in the long term, because it's
a narrative. It's just a narrative problem.
Yeah, that's just FUD that will soon be worked out, in my opinion.
I think part of it too was they unveiled a big AI push.
Dixie, Crocs.
Yeah. Crocs.
We're going to 80.
Yeah, it's about to go hit that spot.
Sorry, BK, keep going. The AI stuff.
Good. Yeah, they did a big AI push, and they had a backlash against that, and that was in the. I mean, that was in the what 500s, and down here now, and now it's. I think people are probably cooler with AI now. Not going to be against that. The thesis has dematerialized, and the risk reward's way better.
All right, Q's still holding it. Come on. Flag it out and break this. Come on, SPY. Been waiting all day to see this happen.
Yeah, 66.45 SPX would be the nice bull target.
So essentially, in a perfect world for a bull, you want to see it go from here to here. We'll probably double top it a little bit, pull back. You want to see a strong finish and close green up here.
Whoa,
Best case scenario.
that's an end of day.
I know
ripper.
that's what I was saying this morning. I was like, I would not be surprised if we hold, and then by the end of the day, we rip and we go push and see a 664 on SPY.
Yeah, my expectations are a little more tame. I think we end up around top to close, but it is a bull market.
Come on, Tessie. Do you need a larger rocket? What do you need? Just let me know. Oh shit!
Oh no, it's upside down.
Oh fuck! No!
Turn it around.
Come on, Tessie. Just no, silent. There you go. Go on. Freaking do it.
End phase has been one I've been watching. Just reclaimed orb low. Daily's not a beautifully bullish setup, but solar sector could be kind of a comeback theme considering
I'm watching
it got killed.
FSLR.
Ripping.
Oh yeah, that's been looking much
Ripping
better.
off those lows.
Yeah. FSLR, I think, is I like playing both of these names, ENPH and FSLR. But yeah, she's been looking really, really good. Just riding these daily EMAs up.
Current
Monthly,
wave
very,
says,
very
do you
strong.
use regular trading hours or extended, and why? I like extended on, and then I like to toggle when looking at the daily. I like to toggle between daily and 24-hour. If you type in 24H, you get to see extended as if it were the daily candle, and you capture more volume and some reactions there.
MQ not taking out these range highs with ES.
What is this?
Not yet.
NVDA is a straight bear flag, but the two candles that it just got on the 10 and 15 minute, I'd like to see that get invalidated. I mean, it looks like a straight bear flag. But that's a strong bounce right there.
Trump says latest pharmaceutical tariffs don't apply to countries with negotiated trade deals.
Can NQ take these highs? CS?
See if it can break out of this. This is where it's all gonna start to reject and accept back down and chop. Or if we can hold here, it'll push above it on a lot of these names and continue up. Come on, RKT. Give it to me. Got the alert set up here. If it breaks that 19.57, going to pop up closer to that 1970. 19.7 is big resistance on higher time frames. That's the reason why you see these rejections right up here this morning. Looking for this flag to break up here. I'm going to check the calls. See if they're up anything during this consolidation phase. Yeah, they're up a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Definitely need some more.
All right, fellas. Well, the stream has been pretty cool, but I'm gonna head out for lunch. Have a good
Sounds
weekend.
good, BK.
That's what I'm doing right now.
BK.
BK, I just inhaled a sandwich.
Don't choke.
Yeah, I need to go get some lunch here soon. Let me just put these orders in, just in case it does pop up. I can get a fill.
See, one Texas had to fight back. He had 2 green accounts, 1 red account, but now he's all green across the board.
There you go. I have no affiliation with the Kansas City Chiefs.
I like that's a compliment, though. Like
There's so many
dynasty
people
type of
that
thing.
ask me if I'm from KC or if that's where I live at or whatever. I'm like, no, never been there.
Don't go, you're not missing much. It's Missouri and Kansas mix, so you can imagine what that place is like.
All right, let's see if we can get this SR flip continuation. All right, this is going to be a 130 kind of move.
Silver still going?
Still going.
Wow, 2.2%. Apple, what does Apple look like intraday?
Oh, come on.
feel like this could be a terrible fake out too. As much as I want to believe in this market pushing up, SPY's at the 50% right here. Do we have any active trades on SPY SPX right now? I have 0 active trades, like day trades, period, right now. I've mostly been trading NASDAQ. Casey caught a couple. I don't know if you're still in any runners from down there.
From me?
Yeah, I don't know if you're any runners still on SPY or SPX.
No. Just in Tesla. Still in these RKTs. And then I got so many swing positions that are still open right now. There's that spot on RKT. I need that to break.
QQQ is back at previous day high.
Come on. SR flip and go. Apple's looking interesting.
Kansas City sucks. Lived there for 2 years. I like that, Cam.
You got
Tacos. I may have to go to get tacos tonight.
You got a 15-minute squeeze. Oh, okay. I like this 30-minute. Oh.
On Apple?
Yeah, look at this inverse.
Oh, Crocs!
80.
Crocs!
Oh boy, Crocs.
I'm up 40%.
Let's go.
Did you take 0 days?
No, I have 10-17, dude. I have time.
I was gonna say you should be at more than 40%.
So if you took 0 days, you're probably up 250, 300.
Those are the ones I took earlier. The 78s were in 0 days. I took them at 70. I don't know what they're at now.
Watch out on QQQ right here for rejection, previous day high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at this Apple chart, and Jay says he has 240 calls, I'm assuming, on Apple that are underwater from a couple weeks ago.
Oh, CC, that covered calls?
Covered calls.
I mean, so the beauty about that, though, is, which means you have covered calls, it means you own the stops. So that means your shares should be more to offset, but...
That's interesting. If it's covered calls... No, wait. It can't be covered calls. 240 covered calls, but 244 is your break even. That doesn't make sense. Break even... Or
I'm about the long Apple.
I don't know. Apple just looks like a long. That's all I know. It is covered calls. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I could think of would be to try to hedge yourself. I mean, your shares are probably going to get called away at this point.
That's SR flip right there. To a T.
Coca-Cola and Pepsi, yep, both getting murdered this week. Coca-Cola's in a downside gap.
Yeah, KO looked a lot worse.
As I finish these chips, I'll be back on camera.
Let me see you crunch and munching. Put the mic close for ASMR.
Yep.
Oh, that was kids and sub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this Apple looks... This looks nice.
I'm trying to eat left-handed right now. It's tough. What would be a scenario where Apple would retest 240? I mean, I see that as a possibility. The problem is you're in like a bullish breakout with a high and tight flag right under all-time highs. If I was a betting man, I would bet on 260 getting hit before 240. But if you're asking if it's going to revisit 240 at some point, like I wouldn't be surprised to revisit that. But right now, it looks like it wants to continue higher. And KC is drawing out a beautiful illustration of why. Yeah, in the next 2 weeks, I don't think so. That's why I was saying like your other opportunity may be to just hedge yourself with some actual like 260 calls. I mean,
Take
not
some right now
financial
for
advice,
next
of
week.
course. 260s?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. They're $160 per contract. If SPY and Q start to push above the zone, we go hit those highs, I really think they're going to get taken out. If Apple's already going to start leading the way right here with this relative strength and go just continue to run, make new all-time highs and takes out that ceiling, I can turn a day trade into a swing trade with these.
Yeah, and also with Apple, I think even if the market goes sideways or slightly pulls back, Apple's the type of ticker that could still go.
Yeah.
So what are you looking at next week? 260s?
Yeah.
$1.64?
Yeah, I just got filled 162.
I'll play ball with you. I like that.
I kind of want to grab some 0 DTEs for fun, but
I kind of want to buy back my puts for next Friday, but stay long like Apple and some of these other things as like a little hedge.
Like if I did 0 days on Apple right now, I can do. Oh no, you can't. You can only do 257.5s, and they're $18. Like, what the hell? There's no way. They were just at 12 or 13. I mean, you can catch it 50% if it rips, but I'd rather have a little bit of time. I'd rather just do the next week's. Because in the monies, they're the same price as next week's.
All right, we got to that previous day high on Qs. I got a baby screaming somewhere in my house.
I'd be high.
Come on. Let's
30
do
points
this
away.
thing.
Should break
do
one
this
side or the
thing.
other. That's the statistic I'm talking about. One
Yeah,
side or
let's
the other is going to
go.
break 97% of the time.
Let's fucking go, SPY.
At this point, you're over the midpoint. You're over 75% of it. Might as well go to the high now.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go. You took
Let's
SPY
go.
calls 30%. Nice job.
Boom.
Yeah, this is a beautiful SR flip. Freaking, they didn't come back down and break the bottom of the zone and put us back down in here. They held it, chopped it sideways. First 5-minute candle right here, closed above it. Next one did. Boom, that's what you want to see. SR flip above the EMAs, above the zone. Just go from one to the next. This is the simplest freaking way to trade. I want to see Tessie just
Oh, how is
crazy. She's consolidating above 430 right now. So looking good.
Okay.
Higher high, higher lows ever since that entry. iDubbbz is at Monday high apparently. Someone said thank you. I got a good SPX call trade for 70%. Great job. Someone else said 230% on. Yeah, there you go, SPY. Very nice.
There you go, Tom.
There you go.
D-Rod over here. D-Rod in the chat sold half
Great
letting the rest
work.
ride for free.
Let's go.
Great work.
Jay giving you a shout out too. Doesn't know where to exit yet. Part of the education process is learning that. So if Casey's chart, Casey, if you'll go back, once you're done with Apple, or if you'll go to
What you need, SPY?
if you go to SPX or SPY, either one.
SPX. Someone took SPX.
So if somebody took SPX, you see the zone down there, you see it wicked off of it, and then it held above it, started to curl away from it. And then you see his next target. He's already marked because he does his homework. He's got his targets marked up here. So I think you're in a good spot here. You probably look for that high again. Me and Jordan are talking about the initial balance that most likely gets taken. You should be trimming, managing your risk, trade your own trade, of course. But I mean, you're looking for that high of day, I think, next, which is, yeah, it matches up. There's your zone he's drawing. I would actually probably trim into the bottom of that box and then hold runners to the top of that box if I was in that trade. That's just be my way of looking at this, because I have statistics that tell me SPX should take out the high, and I can look at the chart. You see support and resistance, and you have basically a demand zone. So like when I see a demand zone, I'm trimming at the bottom of it, and then I'm letting runners go to the top of it. But if you've already got in, where he's got this blue line drawn is also, you see multiple areas of consolidation and rejection. So not a bad place to lock in some profit on a Friday. I mean, I love to chart, and I absolutely love watching other people chart. I don't know if that's just like a nerdy trader thing. Like Sunday nights, KC does a live stream. Guys, if you're not following KC, you need to follow him on X. He also has a YouTube channel, so he does both, kind of like we're doing here. He'll go to both places for you. Sunday night charting with KC is one of my favorite things to watch when I'm getting the kids down for bed. I just watch other people chart, and it's like, okay, did I miss something when I was charting? You know, is somebody else seeing the same thing I'm seeing? It's fun. It's like my ASMR is somebody else charting. So SPY right here. So this is the thing for SPY. So in my opinion, there was 3 spots too long SPY or SPX today. Number 1 being down here near the lows. So this is where your buyers are present. We already went over this one right there. You have a potential higher low right here that got a good reaction off of it. I think you probably could have articulated a trade somewhere up in here. But risk to reward definitely down here. Number 2 is when you see this big green candle. This is what I mentioned earlier when EMP was talking about and took the short right here. It was a candle that hit it. It came back down, closed red. And then I mentioned it when this candle came in. I was like, this candle's not hitting this zone and they're not rejecting it. They're accepting back into it. It's not a coincidence on where this big green candle came in. Full body,
Look at the left. Look over here this morning. Look right here. When this big red candle came in, this is the bears, and this is how I articulate it whenever I teach the class. This is how you know the zone is important, because this huge red candle right here is a middle finger to the bulls from the bears. That is the bears literally going like this and taking over that zone, right? So they overtake the zone. They send it down to now where the bulls are at their bottom zone that they still have right here. When they pop back up, they retest it, reject it. The bears that overtook it, they're still defending it. Now, the big green candle is the bulls, not a coincidence on where it came in and accepted back into it. The bulls are now giving the bears middle finger saying, hey, we're taking this back, right? That's where you want to see the SR flip, consolidation, close above, move higher. I mean, it's just how supply and demand, support resistance works. In my opinion, it's one of the best strategies and easiest strategies to learn and trade. This is what moves and makes a market. If you identify all these zones and areas where the buyers and sellers are at, where the bulls and bears are at, it's just they battle. And when they overtake each other, you're moving zones back and forth, up and down, and they just continue to battle. And that's what will keep it going up with SR flips or downside. And then SPX, for example, if you look over here, this was Tuesday's session. There was big demand right here. This is where the buyers are at. Again, it is not a coincidence where this giant red candle came into play. That is the bears giving the bulls the middle finger, like, stop buying up this demand zone, and they overtake it. They knife it through. When it goes back down, bulls have their new zone where they're now present at, which is right here. So they bounce it right here. Where do they take it up to? Not a freaking coincidence. Same freaking zone right here. What do the bears do? They sell it back down. This is what happened today right here on SPY. Break it down, buy it up, reject. That is the same thing what happened to SPX on Tuesday going into Wednesday session. And what do? They sell it. Where did they bounce it? Right back here again, right? Go all the way over here. If you use those zones still, drag this one over. Not a coincidence on where these reactions are occurring, right? Here, not a coincidence this morning when EMP nailed the top of the short. Why? Because this was a demand zone that got flipped into the supply zone. They just retested it. Risk to reward is good for the short, right? And then you got your supply zone right here. Here's your midpoint, and here's the top. This is SPX. That's the version of it versus SPY. That's right here. It's the exact same thing. I think this is the greatest thing in the freaking world anyone can ever learn to do. Take every indicator, every buy, sell, algo off your chart. Turn all that bullshit off and look at look at the price action and just identify where the buyer's at, where the seller's at. When those areas are tested, watch how it reacts. I mean, and that's what we do. We play the freaking price action. I just noticed Apple is a Morningstar reversal on the hourly chart off the 21 EMA retest as well.
That was beautiful, beautiful explanation. You're 100% right, Jay. You're awesome. Thanks for being here, Jay. Do you try to buy at the supply demand zones, or do you buy when it starts making a direction towards the other, like halfway through? So there is a like an art of finding like confirmation within it. So like if something comes into it quickly and it's like maybe the first time it tests it again, I think about that a little bit differently, as if it's coming into a demand zone or supply zone for like the third time, because then I start to think, okay, it's tested this a couple times, it's probably going to traverse it. But also look, like we were just talking about that full body candle in SPX just a few moments ago, that fully, like first we saw like a wick and a red candle at the bottom, and then the next time it came up there, you got this huge full body candle that closed well up into it and then held with inside of it. It didn't like get up into it and fall back out. So that's kind of the confirmation piece of things, Jay. And then yes, here's like a couple of the options Casey's drawing here for what could happen with Apple. That first one he drew is one of my favorite. When it pushes through and gets beyond that zone and then comes back and holds. You see where he wrote buy right there? That is a good one. Even if, like, I would even say, even if it did that where his B is and the buy, if it came back down to the bottom to where C is and held there, so like if it didn't hold B but it came to C and held, I would still consider buying right there too. So like I think either because you traverse these ranges a lot, right? So either you hold above it or you fell and traverse to the bottom side of it and try to hold the bottom side of it. So there's a bunch of if then. It's kind of like coding. It's a bunch of if then statements in trading.
Yeah. So with support, resistance, supply, and demand, is there's two ways that I do it. One, for Apple, like right now, there's a lot of different ways you can trade depending on what time frame you're looking at. But if you're looking at higher highs, higher lows, support, resistance, supply, and demand, break and retest, looking at Apple right now, for today, Apple was a beautiful buy this morning, literally right at market open. Now it's unfortunate because right at market open, unless you have freaking ready and sniped it, it was fantastic. Because if you look at over here on the left, previous price action shows this is where the buyers were stepping in on Tuesday session. Again, not a coincidence on where this giant red candle came in. What is it? It's are we popping? Let's go.
We're going to IB high, baby.
Let's do it. Look, we're almost there. Let's go. Test C. Come on, just small cruise. Apple's cruising up to that zone. So it's not.
I'm taking the first trim on Crocs. We got to the first target on Crocs. I'm taking my first trim.
Let's go. Where that red candle is, right? This is where the bears come in and they give them the middle finger. Look at all the upper wicks here. Bears selling it down. Not a coincidence. Big green candles come in right here. Bulls, middle finger, taking it. Where do they go? Back up to the same zone prior. That's all it is, zone to zone, right? When they come back down for the SR flip, that's the buy, right? You're not looking to chase it up here at the highs. You want to see how it reacts. And if they're rejecting it and they close back underneath of it, it's a sell downside. That is my target downside if I'm short. And if I'm not short and I'm looking for a buy, Apple, new high a day, let's fucking go. That's a great buy right here. Option number 2 is what Emp was talking about, usually on larger time frames. When you see the break in base and buyers step in right here after they finally break over top of this zone, which is what I'm looking hopefully to see on Apple today before market close. When they break above it and I can get a trim out in some of these calls and we start making new highs, when it pulls back down to this zone, when the buyers step back in and I see them pushing that price action back up, it's a good, again, SR flip spot right there. Then you want to see that high get taken out and then go to the next high. That's right there. Where are these Apple calls at? They were 162. Are they up anything?
I'm up 8% on mine, and I was late to your. You're probably up 9, 10.
Look at this. Look at this popper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're about to take. So I got filled on that Crocs trim. We're at the $80 target level we talked about on the calls that we took this morning. That's 50% on mine, which have plenty of time. So first trim there. IB is I think we're just headed for it. We're not there yet, but I think we're headed for it. We'll see what happens.
All right, Apple's accepting into this range, new high a day. Contracts are at 181 from 162.
The other thing I would say, your time frame matters a lot on these two, your candle time frame. So like on Casey's chart, he's looking at a 30-minute. You may see on a 5-minute chart that it comes through the level, but then like a few candles later, it fells it, or it looks like it's not holding above something, but then you'll see like the 30-minute will actually close above it. So it's important to look at different time frames, I think, as well. Like I use 5 and 15 a lot, and then I'll go look at sometimes 30-minute. I usually go like to an hourly or 4-hour from there. So like 5, 15, hour, 4-hour is kind of my progression. And like I look to see like where did those candles close, because if the 5-minute may look like it's not holding above a level, but then like a few minutes later, you see trimmed apple right there.
Yeah, filled at 185, small.
Oh, there we go. I'm up 14% now. I'm swinging
just
this.
crossed. That's the goal. Is that's what I mentioned when I took the trade. I was like, if we take out these highs, SPY and Qs continue, and Apple had that relative strength. This is the swing. This is the day trade going to turn into a swing trade right here.
Yeah, that's my plan with both Apple and Crocs is trim, a swing trade that can be a day trade trim, I guess would be the term I'm looking for. If it really got crazy, then I would probably take off pretty much everything, just leave runners.
What just happened to the premiums? They just popped up even more, but the candle's not moving.
It's because it just made a new high of day.
Yeah.
So Apple, it filled the gap, took a new high of day. And so like the premiums are spiking because it's IB expansion. When you get to yesterday's close, so now you've filled the gap. So a lot of probabilities change, and that's why you see premiums are re-rating. I would love to see Apple take that previous day's high next, 257.17.
Yeah.
And it's also, so this level that it just pushed through, 256 and change, this like, if you go to even a 15-minute chart, go back to Monday, look at Tuesday, you'll see like even that overnight session from Monday to Tuesday, you'll see all these highs that we just got through on this like 15-minute candle here. Yeah, so what else is moving? I've been looking at Apple for so long. Tesla's right near the highs.
I know. I'm watching. Let's go.
Exxon up 2% again today. Yeah, Apple leading the way. Meta's made a nice little comeback. Palantir doesn't look fantastic, but.
All right, so for someone that asked earlier, like, someone said about SPX. They said like I don't know like should I be trimming here or whatever it is. So for me, again, as a trader, is before I take the trade, I should know one, what my risk reward is, where my stop is, and where my targets are. So for taking calls in the SR flip, that's right here, there's going to be 2 targets above. Number 1 target just hit, right? Number 2 target is right up here, obviously at previous high. So if you before you enter into the trade, you should have done your homework and tell yourself, I'm taking this trade because I see X, Y, and Z on the chart. And by taking this trade, I know it's going to get invalidated if it goes down here, and it's going to be valid if it ends up going up here. This is my stop. These are my targets. You should be able to say all that to yourself before you put money into the market for a trade, just in my opinion.
You see some profit taking. Anybody that got long Apple today, profit taking right there at the gap fill at yesterday's close. That is a common occurrence. A good bull knows where the bears are.
Why do you think I just trimmed right there?
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Intraday.
Yeah,
Because if
come
this
on.
trade comes all the way back down to my entry and stops me out, that's perfectly fine. If it sets up again, I'm just going to take the exact same trade again. But
Exactly.
a trade that goes and hits my very first target and it's good enough for me to take a trim, I don't let it go so red that it ends up costing me money in the back end. I can either risk the profits from my profit trim and let it go slightly red, or move a stop to entry to secure a small green trade. And if it continues to set up, it's all about timing. Like you can be correct on the chart and the technical analysis, but it's just all about timing. Apple can get tested right here, and they can obviously slam it straight back down to right here. Buyers could, right in the middle of the price action today, send it straight back up here and then start to push higher 100%, right? I mean, that's all unknowns, and they're anomalies right now, obviously. But it's just one of my rules that I have. If my trade was good enough for me to take money out of it, then I'm not going to let it cost me money on the back end. Again, that's the reason why I just circled over here, and then I just put that circle right there. That was the reason why I took the trim. So nothing crazy. I think the highest they ended up hitting right there was like, I saw them go 189 on the bid, or near 190 on the ask, just from the 162 entry. So I mean, nothing crazy, but I mean 20.
Yeah, mine. Somebody got filled at 188.
Nice.
But see here now. Look, this is what, a 10-minute chart. So if you look, the 5-minute could hold right here, possibly. But if you look at the 10-minute or the 15-minute, look, there's the 10-minute, for example. This 10-minute could end up closing a pretty ugly candle right back under. So that's why, like I said, if I was, trading this actively, I would be trimming, like a day trade, I would be trimming like Casey did. It pops up into that box, I'd be trimming there, and then my next target would be probably the top of the box. This is how I would do it. Everyone trades a little bit differently, but that's how I would do it if I was doing this as more of a day trade. But I like the swing setup more on that 30-minute that we were looking at earlier, so I'm planning to take this into next week.
So another good thing too is that even if it does reject up here, if you look at a 5-minute time frame, right? Ever since I took the call entry right here, just look at the 5-minute EMAs, the 9 and 21. As long as it continues to hold these EMAs, even if it pulls all the way back down and then retests right here, I'm gonna tell you right now, if it comes back down to 256 and it bounces off that 21, it's gonna line up right here with this high.
It's sitting on the previous high, the orb high right now.
Yeah.
Like sitting right on it. So
underneath this is where, for my day trade, I start to get worried as if I'm going to be able to hold this and see if we're going to get that continuation. If it closes and breaks under this and comes back down here, whoopsies, meant to grab my arrow, then that's probably going to end up stopping me out of the rest of this trade. I'll have to look to re-enter if it sets back up on the back half of the session. But as long as it continues to hold these EMAs that's right here, especially this area right here at 256, then fantastic.
Chances Tesla test high of day. I have a box drawn for Tesla from 430 to 433. We're smack in the middle of it. The high of day is actually higher than where my box is.
I said Apple, what a play! Took my profits. Nice job. There you go. I mean, that's it. If you caught the move right there that you wanted on Apple and it went up to a new high day and you like the freaking profits right there to freaking end your Friday or whatever it is, I mean, 100%. Great work. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
All right, Jay. I don't know what time you're thinking about here, but if you're looking for all-time high today on SPX, I think you're setting your targets a little too high. That would be basically a 1% move from where we are, and we're already up 50% on the day. Crazier things have happened, but it's not a likely move. There's also a lot of overhead resistance right where we're at. High of day, that is a different subject. So high of day, I think, is definitely on the table here because you haven't broken either side of the first hour range. You break that more times than not. You're consolidating up here. You just had a nice, pretty big move. You had what, 5 15-minute candles in a row that were all green. If you get a little sideways red candle here, and then the next candle starts pushing, that's a good continuation looking sign to me. Casey, do you look at FVGs?
The fuck's
Sort
an
of.
FVG?
Like fair value gap?
Yes. Do I look at them? Do I use them? Absolutely not. I don't. But do I get the same criteria of a fair value gap versus a strategy that I use myself? Yes, they line up.
Yeah.
I just don't use fair value gaps.
Yeah, and I don't call them that as much, but like I've learned enough about them and like especially like trading with Jordan a lot that I can like see them and use it as some confluence like within how I trade and chart. Like me and Jordan went through this I think yesterday. I was like, okay, well, I'm seeing this, but I bet Jordan, like I take bits and pieces from what everyone does. But like yesterday I was like, I'm seeing this, but Jordan, I guarantee he's looking at this fair value gap right here, and I drew it. And sure enough, Jordan was like, I'm looking at that, and I'm like, okay, well, here's what I see that lines up with it. Wednesday was a really good example of that when we made that low, because Jordan was looking at one down there and a previous like low sweep, and then I was looking at like half back and a couple other things. It was really a bunch of things lined up. Casey hit that long, I hit that long. I think Frank, we had like 10 people like all looking at it different ways that all hit the same long. Is the Ethereum dip done? Tough question. Does not look good. It is a big bounce here, but so like you have to think about relief bounces when something falls like just straight down really hard. Eventually, it's going to get a big bounce. So like this thing fell in 3 days 14%. So seeing it pop back up 3, 4, 5% is not crazy. But if you back test this like 4060 to 4100 area on Ethereum and reject, it's not a fantastic look. If you get back through that, then yeah, maybe you get some continuation back to that 4270 area on Ethereum. We've talked about Amazon a few times this week. Amazon is just a tough one. I prefer waiting for it to come down to maybe that 200 day. I mean, if it holds right here where it did, like it's not a bad spot, 216, 217. But I don't know, I think it's just a tough call on Amazon. I don't like, I like Amazon long term. I think it's something you definitely want in your portfolio. But the way the chart and the stock is acting right now, I mean, everything basically hitting new all-time highs and barely pulling back from them, and Amazon's like almost down to a 200-day, way under every moving average. Like something's just different. Something's a little bit different. All right, where are we at? Let me check on Crocs. See. Oh, that was a good trim spot on Crocs. Yeah, I think you're gonna get the push here on SPY and Q everything.
Hell yeah. I know BK said I was crazy, but telling you, think we might get it.
Okay.
I'm so hungry. It's so good. I've been starving.
Yeah, I know. We're rolling. My screen's been up so much this week. We're enjoying Casey's screen. I was just calling out those levels for whoever was looking at ETH. I think it was Forbes. Yeah. Prime Day in a few weeks. Prime Week in a few weeks. Well, yeah. And then you got Black Friday coming up. Who knows? That part of the time, or that time of the year, is gonna be very interesting with all these like retailers. As they're trying to hit those big numbers for Black Friday and Cyber Monday, and it's basically a whole week of sales and stuff at this point. Do the tariffs start to creep into that bottom line? Is that where we finally start seeing some of the real effects from all the front running of tariffs and stuff? So that'll be interesting time. Oracle. ORCL. Oracle back to the 21 EMA on the daily. Well, all right, Casey, I'm gonna throw my chart over here, and I want you to
I was
look at
just
this.
about to tell you to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, let me
I was about to
just
move
do
my
this.
screen over to Flow real quick.
Yeah. So Casey, when you see this, just from a pure chart trader perspective, you have this huge gap up on earnings and news, mostly news, really more than the earnings, and then it just starts doing like this up here in no man's land. You finally get a 21 EMA catching up, so I could see that argument, but what do you do with this if you're a trader? Do you have something that you could go off of here other than the 21 EMA? Because like there's just there's nothing here to really, like, as this is coming down, you're like, okay, well, I'll take my shot at the 21 or maybe the 20, or do you wait for it to get to previous all-time high? Does it fill the gap?
Shit. That's
You know,
Oracle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look at the weekly's a short. Look at that shit. That's a short. I'm sorry. That's just my first opinion. I think that back test. What on your weekly? Okay. On your weekly chart, go hit that high. The previous high before the rip.
Right
All
there.
right. Where's your weekly 9 line up at?
Hold on, let me. There we go. Right there.
Right there. I mean, I think it looks great for a short back to that spot. Now, look at the bottom of that giant green candle and go mark a level right there. And then tell me where your weekly 21's at.
There.
Yeah. I put mine on the wick, but
oh, you mean I got you.
Yeah, the low of that big candle for the breakout. So for me, I think it looks like a short, and those would be my targets downside. That's my first glance looking at the chart, starting on the weekly. That's the first thing I see. Now, if you go to the daily, it is sitting directly on the 21. It couldn't be almost more freaking on that thing. One thing I'm gonna run real quick is where's half gap?
Yeah, I was gonna look at that next. I'm just drawing fibs a couple different ways to see if I get confluence. But if you go with just the full that type of gap, like right here, 277 is like just from the actual like gap to gap. If you go from the close to the open, it's a little bit higher. It's about 280. So what this reminds me of is Broadcom, which did it again. But here's Broadcom back. It did a similar thing. So look, huge gap up. This is actually very similar. Look at this. So Broadcom, huge gap up. This was back in December of 24. Came down, bounced, came back down, got to the 21, got bought up, went right back to that same spot, and then look, eventually came down and filled the gap, and then it came down even further. This was on the tariff stuff, but before the tariff stuff even, it came down and basically filled that gap, right? And now look where it is. Now compare that look of that chart to what Oracle's doing right here. So huge gap up, came down, bounced back up, came down to the 21. It could do if it did the same thing, it would come up here again, and then probably eventually work its way back down. Like Tesla, there's my two sides of the box.
I took a trim on Tesla. Sorry.
So here's a good example. Like I could have drawn this as the box. I just did the two lines. But here's, so we rejected it, and you see the pre-market high, rejected it. If I look left, I can see it's clearly a level right there. And then I have this level up here that you can see, like right here. You can see all these candles right here. So that's my two sides of the box. But you see, rejected here in pre-market. Yeah, we had a wick, some opening volatility, whatever. But rejected here at pre-market, rejected here again, but we're in an uptrend. Came back down, closed up into it. So here's a perfect example of this. So instead of rejecting, you get a full body close up into it, and then look at both of these two wicks. This is a 15-minute chart. Both of these two wicks right on. I mean, this is the clearest SR flip that you're probably going to see today. Pre-market high, this midday rejection, and then full body close above it. And then look at this, two wicks immediately confirming like that this is where this is at. This engulfs this red candle. So then you have a bullish engulfing, and now look, you get the follow through, and look where you're pausing right up here at the next level. So that is the cleanest way that I think we're going to even find to illustrate today. That Apple one was pretty clean too. This right here, I mean, rejection, SR flip, two confirmations right there, and then you go to the next level.
I just sent the alert for Tesla. I'm out 3/4 position right here. They're pushing about $140, $150 per contract gain on those calls. I'm going to take the other quarter off, except for probably runners, once it hits up that equal high in that zone where the money sign's at, and then I'll just be in runners.
Yeah, I think you had that like up here previous day high. I think you were like 435 area.
Yep.
Yeah, and so like if I wanted to add, yeah, probably right there. You could, I mean, you can get real granular with some of the stuff, but just that's about where I would draw my next one, which is right at previous day high, right where we rejected yesterday. So if you get through this on Tesla, you trim here and you look for previous high of day. And on a daily chart, it's as simple as that. It really is. On a daily chart on Tesla, you have EMA 9 finally catching up. So I've talked about this many times this week. So here's EMA 9. Here's a huge rip. So it doesn't mean it's a short, but it goes sideways. It goes sideways. It kind of floats higher, but it goes sideways. And this essentially is sideways. And then look, your EMA 9 catches up yesterday. Today, the exact low of day on Tesla, daily EMA 9. You failed to go lower. You caught support. Now you go traverse this range and see if you can get to the previous day's high. And then from there, you probably look for the next highs on a daily outlook.
To Carlos for about $700 profit right here on Tesla Friday trade. Let's go. Great work.
Tesla Friday.
Let's go. I love trading Tesla on Fridays.
This QQQ holding, I mean, opened on the EMA 9 today, wicked below it, got back above it and pushing up. Did we fill the gap? again. We basically refilled it. Tesla just hit that next target. There's QQQ. There's SPY.
Take her all the way.
So they're very slow afternoon too.
Which makes me
Are the
think we're gonna have
tariffs
an
in
explosive
the tariffs?
close.
You know, I don't know that there's a good answer to this, Brandon. Are the tariffs even in effect? I mean, yes, they are. There's been money that has been collected. There's been a lot of exemptions. There's been a lot of things changed. There's been a lot of challenges. There's been a lot of tacos eaten. So
Knots was here. He left a little bit
where
ago.
is Knots? Knots told me he was coming back, and you know he does this sometimes. He'll come back like
Oh no.
2 hours later. All right, we got an update here. We'll update. We need a soundboard.
Yeah, I do.
We need a soundboard. We are 30
We need to like
subs away.
screen. We need to make a screen where it cuts to like breaking news, and it's like M.
Yeah,
It's
we're
just
gonna make
you,
a little video clip.
It just goes to a full screen of you, and it has a little news broadcaster, and everybody gets cut out of it for a second. It's
Little
just
Morse,
like breaking news.
little Morse code.
That would be lit. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
we could get that. You see me like with my ear like this right here, where I'm like,
Yeah, you're
okay,
like,
hold on,
yeah.
Squawker's going out. This is the squawker here, right here. This is the other one. Anyone notice I have two different earbuds
Wild.
in all day, and about twice a day I have to switch them. Question: when looking at the chart, for example, Tesla, do you ever consider levels the stock hits in pre-market, aftermarket? For example, Tesla went down to 415. Yes. Before I even like dive fully into this, yes. You always look at pre-market levels. So Tesla, you can look at. I can look at eyeball pre-market here and say, okay, where was some rejection points early in trading today? Here, and then like it actually ended up being worth paying attention to. If we would have continued down, your previous day low would have been a target. So if you were bearish on this rejection today and you got short up here, your target's probably, you have to look left to find, actual levels. And actually, there's a lot of traffic in this area that I see. And if I extend that area over, kind of where we held today. So like you have to kind of look at different time frames. But if you were short today, if you were bearish on Tesla, like this would have been your targets. Previous day's low and then pre-market low. If we were long on Tesla, just kind of like we talked about, this is pre-market high because this is the first candle of the day. But pre-market high was definitely worth looking at because look where it reacted. The SR flip today literally came off of pre-market highs. Just see if I can find another example real fast. Pre-market highs in Tesla on this day are right here. And yeah, it came through it to a different level, came back up, and look, it held right above it. So just because one candle, ooh, Apple, what is Apple doing? My other screen just went wild. Bring me back. Apple, new high. Oh, and it got smacked, but new high. Those Apple calls are back up.
Yvonne, by the way, I just put a link for you. I know you asked about a video breaking down the Forever model. I just put a link to my mentor's video, Justin Werlane. That's going to be the best video for you to watch if you want to understand that better.
I didn't hear any news on the wire, but we did just get a little volume pump. We'll see if something comes out of it. How much time left do we have today?
2 hours still. We have a lot of time.
2 hours. We need 29 subscribers.
It feels like it should be end of day right here.
Does feel like a long day.
It's always an interesting feeling with the chart. Like we've already reclaimed so much, and it's only 2 o'clock Eastern, not even yet.
God, silver up 3% now. Dude, look at this silver chart. Like you thought the
Ridiculous.
gold chart was crazy?
Yeah, look at that.
And
Platinum, too,
gold
has been
was
going
pretty
nuts.
crazy. Casey said a storm just threw his power off and back on.
Oh no. That's fun. See if we hold the bottom of this range.
Call your friends. Do it for my family, because if I have to stay on the stream and I've got 3 screaming kids out here because today was like a teacher work day, no school, my wife might murder me.
Yeah. Where's the link to the video? Rubio, I see you're on X. If you go over to the YouTube channel, it's in the chat. So come on over to the YouTube channel. It's in the chat there.
All right, let's get back to some charts here. Look at that.
Yeah, we're just cruising up.
Tesla
go
Friday.
Tessie.
This is your next target's this orb high wick from this morning.
Let's go.
IB orb high, whichever one you are looking for. So I'd want to see QQQ hold previous day's high and then push up.
Oh, hello there.
There's a bull trade finder. I think I can get a Sam Solid in here too.
My beautiful people.
Right back up off this dip at the bottom of the range.
Tesla doing it.
Take us to IB high.
I actually like that we're getting a red candle here above previous day's high. So that gives us a chance to play that.
So we got, look at the daily candles on Q's and SPY. IWM is actually doing a little bit better.
So
Q's is over the
SPY's
90
daily
minute
looks good. Yeah, QQQ, this actually looks pretty solid.
Yeah.
I would prefer it to close like up at the high, like a full-on hammer. Like close back into this body. Apple builds a chat GPT-like app to help test the revamped Siri. That's the headline on Apple that we just saw. I love how it's just me and some profile pictures hanging out today.
Yeah, I was there earlier.
Well, let's take a look at that actually. So if we do, yeah. So there's 50% retracement on QQQ. Your next target up would be this 597. SPY, we can do the same thing. SPY's high of day was the golden retrace too. I didn't even see that. Wow. We are rejecting 30-minute orb, but ES still holding the 9. Oh, there we go. We got another member here.
Oh no, I'm not another member. I'm
Skitty.
just a homeless dude. I'm just a homeless dude who somehow found his way in here, so I'm ready to be kicked out. I'm actually one of those bots that remember during the COVID days when some random bots would jump into random Zoom meetings before it was encrypted, and they would just start. That's me. I'm not.
That's Sam popping in.
Right now. What's going on, guys?
Nothing much, man. Just hanging out.
Much, just a little Friday here. All
right.
Back and forth action in the market, going through a lot of charts and stuff. We are 25 subs away from 1,000. Just need 25 more.
I'm
Just
pretty sure I'm
25 more.
subscribed. I'm pretty sure I got a few accounts I can subscribe on, so I will subscribe.
If you're not subscribed, I'm kicking you. Look at
How dare
Tesla
you.
might reject right here at that next level. We'll see.
I think this is a pivot high, to be honest, but I have no clue, dude. I think that this market's relentless. Like, just relentless.
Well, I mean, you hit a 20-day moving average or a 21 EMA.
Yeah, no, actually.
I mean, as simple as that. Look, as simple as if you just bought SPY down here at a 20 or the 21, either one, whatever you like.
Literally
moved up a
bounced
whole
off of it.
percent. A whole percent across the entire market. Just
there
goodness
was
reward.
I was looking because honestly, you guys really helped a lot. I've been using a lot of the moving averages and volume in order to find, moments to kind of take risks down and stuff. And I think we got a little bit of warning shot. Like Amazon was really breaking below the 50-day and 20-day. And then we just had confirmation after confirmation of other mega caps breaking down below. And I was like, it's time to open up some puts and sell some covered calls. And, I closed a lot of them out this morning, but we need some meaningful recovery for some mega caps. Some of them already did. However, I'm still a little cautious. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little cautious.
Yeah, it's I'm in between thoughts. In between thoughts because I feel like recent history has told me. Here's SPX. Recent history has told me every dip in this market gets bought, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
And we just had like a pretty decent kind of consolidation area that we broke out of. And look, I mean, bought up still higher lows. I mean,
yeah,
it's tough for me to be anything but like optimistic, right?
I mean, we're in a bull market. Okay, so 90% of the time the market's going to go up. And also, nothing's really changed fundamentally other than like some technicals coming out, maybe a little bit of news and whatever. I honestly thought the news that we got yesterday from Trump was actually not good news for a lot of the semiconductors out there. But I believe the consensus is that, well, they're already paying the government to sell to China. So it's very likely Trump is going to, do a little one of those like, I'm going to impose these tariffs on everyone, but everyone is exempt, right? Like one of those things, right? So it might just be FUD. But at the same time, I'm still, I guess I'm a resident bear right now because I do think that things are a little expensive, but that's not the argument per se. The argument is that, well, the expectations are very high, but even on a technical basis, there's a few things that are lagging. And a lot of those things that are lagging in this rally are mega caps. And mega caps need to participate. They need to participate in this rally. So when I see a day like today, we see Amazon bounce a little bit, but we still see NVDA red, Meta's red, and the other ones are kind of flat. Like they're not really participating in this rally that we see. You can see the Qs are lagging, which is very heavy weighted mega caps. Small caps are rallying, which kind of makes a little bit of sense because we got the inflation news from this morning that, it's in line. So, no news is good news, sort of. But, I'm looking for a pullback. I'm honestly looking for a pullback, and I think we're probably going to get it. I think the activity that's been happening in the markets seems a bit more odd that we're getting these massive sell-offs in the morning and then like slowly rallying back up during the day. It just seems like, because I know institutions, they make their moves in the beginning and the end of the day, right? Where the volume is there and the liquidity is there. I think that there's a bit of unloading happening. I think there's a local top.
What about this comment right here? Earnings have been great. Would you agree with that kind of as a general statement? That was for you, Sam.
Did you say something? I totally missed that.
Are you on a typewriter right now?
No, it's me. Sorry. That was me
Jordan,
typing.
you have a typewriter over there? Good Lord.
I mean, it sounds like it. Like, It's a clicky
Dude,
keyboard.
what kind of 1990s IBM?
Nah. This shit's legit. Razer.
Hold on, let me get. There we go.
Very
Now
bad
he's back.
time to receive a phone call. Someone called me, and it's not like Spaces where like it just beeps out for a minute. Like Restream just totally f's it all up.
It's because you're not on the computer.
You're on your phone,
my bro.
On my phone, dude. Come on, man. I'm always on the go. Let's go.
Always moving.
I'm
You
always
have
on the
to
move.
stare at every candle all day. I don't know what you're doing. You're not a real trader.
Hell
You know what's crazy? We've looked at every candle every day for how long? Dude? It's fucking crazy. like Sam, I've looked at every single candle of the day, besides like a travel day here and there, for like 5 years straight. Every candle.
Well, because of Spaces and all this that we do,
Yeah.
like we're literally.
Oh yeah.
I mean that's your expertise, right? Like you have to do that. Like
So I
it's
better know the damn chart.
Yeah. Like, dude, honestly, I've been coding for the last 10 plus years. Like I'm in the fucking matrix. Like I just see zeros and ones all the way down. Like I don't see anything else. No, but I hear you on that one. But wait, Em, what were you saying before I got dropped?
So Daniel made a comment here. Earnings have been great. As a general statement, wouldn't you agree with that?
No, earnings have been amazing, but I think that the way the market works is that the earnings have to be better than expectations. I think that coming into last quarter, we had a lot of how do I say this? The market was basically expecting like 3.7% earnings growth for Q2. It came in at about 11%. Right. So, of course, the market's going to rally off that. The market is based off of beating expectations. Now, what's the expectation for Q3? Well, the expectations are kind of in line with what they're not egregious, but at the same time, they're not bad. Right. So the expectations are higher, especially since we're at higher valuations. Boy,
somebody's trying to get a hold of him.
This man.
Whatever he was going to say there, the CIA just was like, no.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes. The CIA, he's out. Join on a computer.
Get on your computer, Grom.
You would not believe what just happened. I got calls again, man.
Dude,
seriously, my brother keeps on blowing up my goddamn phone. All right. Earnings expectations for Q3 are, in line. Like they're not like crazy up, they're not crazy down. But, at the same time, and this is my belief, is that earnings are going to beat. I think earnings are going to always beat for the next few years. I don't think there's going to be any disappointment. But those earnings are not until mid-October. So we got a little bit of window of weakness right in front of our faces. I think if there is a dip, which I do think there's going to be a dip, I think it's going to be shallow. It's going to be deep, but I think it's going to be very fast. Like very fast. Like I think the market maybe might go down 3-5%, maybe even 10%, who knows? But I think it's going to dip, and I think it's going to be bought up very quickly. Like there are so many institutions that are underweight equities. I'm not going to say that there's the same amount of institutions underweight equities all the way up until today, but from the NAIM report, it was about 83, 82, and the average is about 86, 87. And to become in frothy levels, it needs to be like around 95 to 100. That's what that's what Nick Drindle says on the Spaces all the time that we usually have, is that it needs to be pretty up there. And I don't think we're really up there yet. I think there's more of a bit of fear in the markets. And I think that's why I think if there's a sell, it's going to be pretty severe, pretty sharp, but I think it's going to get bought up very quickly, like really quickly. Like people are going to expect it to go lower, and it just won't. But I don't think this is enough. I think it needs to be more than this. This wasn't even a dip. This was like a 1.5% dip, and historically the worst week in the entire year. And we're only down 50 bips on the market. Like it just, I'm not saying that I want the market to go down a lot. I do think there's a lot of upside in the next few years. In fact, I do think there's a lot of upside in the next 5 or 10 years. But I don't think it's going to be a straight line up. And it's literally been a straight line since April. The reason why I think the time is now is because there's really no news on the radar for the next couple of weeks. So,
yeah,
that is no news is good news. But at the same time, no news presents no catalyst to even go higher. which makes people more anxious to see
Look,
something
if we
higher.
pull back to the 50-day moving average, that's just a 3.5% pullback on SPX on the S&P. If we
Yeah.
dipped further, if we go to previous all-time high, that's an 8% correction, which isn't insane to think about after running, what, 40% or something? How far are we off the lows?
Yeah, that's my target.
Yeah,
I think previous
38%
all-time
off the
highs are the
lows.
target. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see that.
That's where we're going. I think we're going to hit the previous all-time highs.
I wouldn't be surprised to see that at all. And on
Yeah.
QQQ, that takes you to, that's a 10%. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you guys
I
hear me?
think,
Am I good?
Yeah, dude, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
What's up, TC?
Tesla trimming, runners only.
Oh, shoot.
Well,
wish
look at
I was
this.
here
Look at this
earlier.
line to line to line. Boom! Previous day high.
$250 per contract gain.
There you go. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy with this game.
Tesla Friday. I just want to know if Sam's in like the drive-through line right now, picking up his kids.
Dude, I'm in Pacific time. It's way too early to pick up those kids. Way too early. All right, I'll be right back.
Well, all right. TC.
Let's send it.
Apple got a little headline that wicked it way up here and then sold off.
My stop hit on the rest of those. I sent the alert when I just got back to my desk after my entire system got shut down. But still
Did you
looking
see
to
my
re-enter.
text?
Huh?
Did you see my text?
No. What'd you say?
It wasn't anything funny. It was, you need to get one of those. It's called a UBS. It's like a battery backup thing. It's like a power strip with a giant battery built into it. Oh, Tesla's extending.
Dude, yeah. We're ripping. The rocket ship, baby.
Look, 21 EMA. 21.
That's all she needed.
Look at this. 21. Can you do some for me?
What a freaking trade.
Does Tesla PE scare you guys? Not really, because the chart's the chart. More buyers and sellers, whatever. I get it on the investment basis, it's tough, but how do you put a PE on Tesla? That's my issue. Because you're talking about revolutionary technology that literally is like, changing ways of life if they're able to fully pull it off. That's what you're betting on. You're betting on Elon Musk more than anything. Boom, Tesla. Is anything else getting a go check in on Sydney Sweeney. Oh, Sydney Sweeney! Sydney Sweeney! Last chance, Sam. Wow, and now the guy comes in and doesn't say anything. Its P is always scary. There you go. Trevor knows what I was talking about. The UPS. Look at this 21 EMA going for that IB high.
Who's getting paid on fucking Tesla right now? Because I'm getting fucking paid. Look at this chart. Oh, she's extending.
Still got my 2x leveraged.
Tesla! Throw the grenade!
Dude, I needed this trade so bad. What a day. Thank you. RKT's trying still. I haven't trimmed. I'm still waiting on that one. Holy shit. All right. Testicles almost at 900.
Elon Musk has been mentioned in Epstein files released by Democrats is on the headline right now. Dead serious, that is an actual headline right now.
Daggone. What a freaking trade.
Is it a coincidence Tesla starts breaking out, they drop a headline?
Of course.
BE. Bloom Energy. So here's an example of a super overextended chart. Came down to the 9 EMA, gap down, and then tried to hold here, undercut the 20-day and the 21 EMA, and then look where these two lined up. Casey, have you ever seen this?
What?
Look where the 20-day and the 21 EMA are at the exact point of the bottom of this candle on BE Bloom Energy.
Ooh, that name's been getting hit with a lot of good call flow.
Yeah, here's the tough part. It was trading at $15 and it went to 85. The only little volume shelf you have up here is right here, right at today's low. That actually looks pretty good for a trade. First target 72, the 9 EMA, maybe half gap right in here as well. Full target gap fill 75. Yeah, that report came out of Axios. Does it do anything to Tesla? Probably not. Have any of these reports done anything to anybody? All right, remember I talked about previous day high on QQQ. Even though we wicked below it, we still closed this 15-minute candle up here, and the next candle's pushing. If you look at where the 21 EMA is, this big yellow line. 21. Look at this.
All right, I just sent the tweet out. Shows that Tesla chart from this morning that we've been talking about trading all morning since my entry. And then putting the big rocket ship obviously on the chart helped a lot with the money symbol at the top. But you'll see the entry there this morning, 10:42 a.m. And then again looking for that full target up here before I got into runners. Mentioned around that 435 area with EMP, and it did hit $300 per contract gain and still pushing. As of right now, I have runners only.
That thing got bought up very quickly.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
Slap skied. That was a big slapper.
Is that Casey that's on here?
Yes.
What's going on, man? How are the kids?
What's up, man? They're good. They are waking up from their nap right now because the storm that's rolling through took our power out. It's the reason why my stream crashed.
Oh, jeez.
they sleep with the white noise machines, so those got cut off, and then it woke them up.
Dude, that's the same thing I do with my kids. They got the
Yeah.
white noise machine, and sometimes I have it playing off a YouTube video, and it's like a 10-hour video, but like sometimes my kids really love to sleep in, and it turns off and they wake up. I'm just like, oh man, I'm like in the middle of something right now too.
Yep, dude, all three of our kids, since they were, a month old, were trained and sleep with white noise machines, and it's been the absolute one of the greatest things we've ever did.
Oh, it's the best invention ever.
PC.
Yes.
This is what you need right here. One of these guys.
Does that price say $3,700?
That's pesos.
You got a UPS right there.
It's
What?
like
What's that? What's that in American?
160, 170 bucks.
Okay, so the problem with that is that if the power goes out on the grid or his local grid, that's not going to do anything.
This thing will keep me for at least an hour and a half. I can set my monitor, my Mac, all my main stuff here will go for at least another hour and a half.
But if the internet's out, he's screwed.
No, I have a separate one, a small one on my router. Because
You have a backup internet connection?
Like the internet doesn't go out when the power goes out.
Sometimes it does.
Mine doesn't. I have fiber.
Yeah, you Mexicans, man. You guys down in Mexico got all the backups, and over here in Los Angeles,
Dude,
we always get screwed.
if my power goes out, like I still have Wi-Fi for at least 4 or 5 hours because the modem uses like no power.
Yeah.
What's this in freedom units? Colin.
Actually, that I got a UPS too, and that thing has like saved my ass so many times too.
Dude,
But
so many
mostly,
times.
yeah,
Because you don't lose work. Like, I mean, because as a trader, I don't want to be stuck in a position. But like, if you don't have work saved or whatever's going on, like that's the worst. That's why we have them all at our office back home too.
well, I mean, you never want a hard shutdown on your computer
On a
because over
computer,
time
yeah.
that's gonna like screw things over. But I got one of those things, and it saves my ass when it comes to like the alarm system staying on, even though that already has a battery. Also, my server at home stays on for like an hour after, so I can do like a warm shutdown versus a cold shutdown and all that stuff. But I mean, that would suck if the power went out and I was in the middle of the trade. I'd be pissed.
Wait, your kids have never ripped your Wi-Fi out of the wall while in the middle of a trade?
No, dude, I got a
happened to
whole
me one
server
time, too.
closet and everything. Like I got that thing on the down low, man. I don't mess around with that.
I actually believe that.
So that's happened to you.
Yeah.
Your kids have torn the cord out of. Oh my goodness.
No, one time, like my son climbed on the little bookshelf thing, or it's like one of those little cubicle, little cubicle like box things that have little pull-out things with all their toys in it. So like the modem was sitting on top of that. He like climbed on it and it fell over and it pulled the modem with it. That was fun. And I was in a pretty big futures trade at the time, and all of a sudden I had no connection.
You were probably like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "No, I'm fine, Dad." I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the modem.
I plug it back in. Oh, this is getting ugly.
Oh wow. I know, man. These kids are so innocent. Like they have like no idea. They have no idea. Ooh, getting a nice little pullbacky here, huh?
Yeah, we still got 2 hours left. That's what just blew my mind.
I was surprised we didn't see a single intraday reversal the whole day. Like there was not a single sell on the tape for like the last 3 hours. Where's Bitcoin at? Crypto is Bitcoin's above Ethereum's above 4K, Bitcoin's
It's
above
back testing
110K. That is
110.
so bullish. Yeah, that is so bullish for crypto. Oh, wait, never mind. It just updated. Bitcoin dropped below 110.
It's back testing it like right now.
Yeah.
Ethereum's back testing what it fell from. So you have this low. There was a tweezer, 4075. You had a daily tweezer bottom there, and then you had these like two wicks that tried to hold here the last few days before it really fell. But I was talking about this earlier. You fall 17% in 3 days, 4 days. You
You're going to
typically
get a
get,
bounce. Yeah.
a relief bounce. It's not a
Yeah.
terrible spot for it to bounce when you look at this consolidation over here back early August. It's not a terrible spot. There's some previous highs in this area.
I definitely think crypto is going to go to the 200-day. Ethereum's going to the 200-day at the very least. Pretty crazy drop for Ethereum. Ethereum would
I think
be
that's where
at,
Bitcoin goes.
Yeah, Bitcoin goes to 104K. Ethereum would go to 3K, which is a crazy drop if that happens. But look at the chart. Like that thing freaking bounced like 100% in a matter of a couple months. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, or maybe gets somewhere near there. And what is that, like 25% from there? So that's not a big deal in crypto. Like 25% is not a lot. But BMNR would get smoked if that happens. And if that does, I will buy hand over fist.
BMNR holding its 50-day moving average twice now. Looks pretty good.
What's it at?
Overall. 47 and change.
Oh, wow.
Basically, both of these bottom two wicks.
But I tested it twice, yeah.
So you see like right here? I don't know if you can see my screen.
No,
These
I can
two
see
wicks. It's like right there.
Yeah, no, that's going to break. I feel like it's going to break it over the weekend. Maybe not today, but I think it's going to happen over the weekend.
I wouldn't be surprised to see BMNR back at $30.
Yeah. Oh, that would be amazing.
But I think we're late cycle in crypto right now.
Oh, so you think there's a much bigger drop than like a little bit of a pullback?
All the crypto people are telling me that all the people that believe in the cycle stuff are telling me it's late cycle.
So
like next
low?
year's bear market.
So you think there's gonna be a winter in 2025, 2026?
That's what the crypto people are saying. I'm talking like big Bitcoin traders more than some of the Bitcoiners, I guess. I mean, obviously the maxis are just you buy everything, you just hold everything forever.
Yeah.
But a lot of the crypto people over in the Wolf Bitcoin spaces, even they're saying, just basically I don't believe in the 4-year cycle. Just to make this clear, I don't believe in 4-year cycles. But there are a lot of people believe in the 4-year cycle thing, which has to do with the halving and all that stuff, and they're calling it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm with Cam here. I've been saying this cycle's dead. Cycle's dead, isn't it? Yes, bruv. But I just don't know. I mean,
don't know. There's no
I looked at this earlier. If you look at this, do you see my screen here?
Yeah.
All right, so let me hide this. All right, so here's Bitcoin. You see this like kind of top pullback and then a move up to new highs. Okay, if you look at this chart right here, so look and you see these two little peaks, and then it started to pull back, and then look what happened. Pulled back. I'm not saying it's going to do the same thing, but if you look at that, this pattern right here, and then you look at this. Does this not look
yeah, no, I mean,
pretty similar?
I don't.
Things are different, but I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for similarities.
Tesla
So
new highs.
what's the target there? What's the target there? Or bounce a little bit. What's the target there for crypto, for Bitcoin?
I don't know. I mean, if you went off of that, I mean, I don't think we're going to get this type of drawdown a second time. I just think things are much different then. But I do think that you could see down here again.
So that's like 70K?
Like 70s.
Like
I think you
2021
could see
all-time high?
70s. Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing
Better
is
case
that
scenario you see down here, like mid 80s. But I would be shocked if we don't see under 100K in the next few months. Honestly,
That'd be interesting.
I would
if we
be
did.
actually shocked.
I would love it if we did. That would be great to reload.
What? Hold on. Casey was mentioning. Is Tesla still going?
Yeah, new highs. Contracts up 65% on those runners. And with that being said, I have one contract left. Tesla's ripping, but I have to head out for the day. I got to go get ready and get the kids ready to head out, go meet family out in B Trades area in the Dirty Myrtle. So,
oh, Dirty Myrtle.
Dirty Myrtle.
You're in South Carolina?
I mean, I'm in North Carolina right now, but we're about to head down that way.
Okay.
We got to go buy some illegal fireworks and bring them back home.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that.
So, Tesla, absolutely freaking ripping. Looking great. Next zone above is 440 to 441.25. After that is 444, 445. This was probably my best trade of the day. This trade is kind of getting me green right now with the other swings that I'm in that are still working themselves out or have just been red for the last 2 days. But Tesla definitely coming in hot, looking fantastic. We've been talking about it since that call entry this morning, so it's helping me stay green. But great job.
Looking good.
Yeah, great job, everybody, today. I hope you guys continue to kill it and have a great weekend, and I appreciate you having me on today. Love you guys.
You're the man, Casey. See you next week, brother. Enjoy.
All right, see you guys.
Have fun with the kids, man.
16 subs away, y'all. 16. Let's go.
Well, if Sam
are you
subscribe
subbed?
to the channel, it'd be 50.
Sub to the channel.
No, I'm gonna wait till you hit 999. I gotta wait till you hit 999.
Oh, you want to be
This
number
guy.
1,000?
He wants to
beat
be
the
the
1,000.
guy. He
I'm
wants
not
to
gonna
be
do
the
it.
guy.
I want to be
You're
the
the
guy.
problem.
You're the problem.
Hey guys, what's the problem here? You're the problem.
You are the problem. We would go take IB high if you weren't here. I think actually, I'm gonna make that claim. Just kidding. We're glad you're here. SPX end of day. Everyone wants SPX end of day. Probably 66.50. What are they trading at? I got us another guest that just morning sunshine.
Oh, look at this guy.
Spaces.
Like
Rizzo, you need to throw a profile picture up here.
Yeah, something.
Dude, Amazon didn't give me my freaking webcam in time.
Lame.
I guess we'll wait on Amazon. I thought it was like same day delivery where you live, dude. What's going on?
I think I may
You're
have
just in
gotten like
time.
I think I got like an obscure one, so like they didn't have it around me. I guess or some bullshit. I don't know.
L's
coming in from China.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking DHL's
get
gonna
that
freaking delivered, I guess, or some shit.
DHL, dude. DHL comes to my house.
Okay,
What?
where you guys at? How many subs?
Ooh.
Let me look. Rizzo, did you subscribe to our channel yet?
There you go.
They told me I can't get off the stream until I get it. Oh.
Yeah, we're not allowed to leave.
We need 11.
There you go. I got you. I got you like
go,
4 subs
baby!
there, man. I got my kid. My kids are gonna open up their iPads and they're gonna be like, "Oh shoot, Jordan and Amp
Panjati
stream this week." Oh
Be like,
man,
hey.
my kids are gonna come up to me like, "Yo, what's with this imbalance in the SP 500?" Be like, "Yo,
Where'd you learn that? Or your kids are gonna be like, that bearded guy that we ate sushi with in New York is here.
Yeah, yo,
See
dude.
my iPad.
Honestly, it's so funny because like whenever I refer to you at home, I just say "emp." Like I don't even say run. I just say "emp." And like I always show my son the video when I met like that all-star in the subway one time. He loves that video.
That was good stuff.
Forbes is
Rizzo
reporting
face
that
reveal soon.
Elon documents
One day.
show Elon planned a trip to Epstein Island. Forbes is now reporting it.
Good thing Casey
And-
closed those calls.
No, look, and Tesla's
It's
like,
ripping!
yes!
Oh,
Elon,
that's so funny.
It's ripping!
Wow.
They don't care.
I mean, if Trump can get away with it, why can't Elon, right?
Look at Joe. Joe said he would tell his mom, okay, I'm gonna go catch with Jordy and whatever up on
That's so
space.
funny. That's so funny.
Mom,
I love
wake
these
up.
streams.
Emp and Jordy are live.
God, Elon. All right, let's catch up. Hold on. First, let's catch up with these. Rizzo face reveal coming soon. That's what it sounded like to me. I mean, I've seen his face in
haven't.
Discord or whatever.
It'll
On
be a
pictures.
Was it
surprise.
good? Was it good or?
Was it good?
Everyone knows how we look. Everyone knows how I look.
He's a good
I'm just
looking
messing
guy.
around.
You ever seen a half Italian, half Japanese guy? That's
Oh,
exactly what
alright,
you picture
alright.
right now.
That'll be more subs.
Bro,
That'll be more
Rizzo
subs.
probably Mogs. We have no idea.
Mogs. I don't even know what Mogs means.
Bro,
but
Rizzo,
yes,
I
you
don't
be
know
out
what
here
it means.
mogging, dude.
Mogs
Every
so
time I
hard,
hear
dude. I don't even know
Mog,
what that means.
I think like Final Fantasy 7 or something. Like every
If
time I hear
Rizzo
Mog.
mogs me, I'm gonna be kind of butthurt.
Ooh,
I don't even
wow.
know. Mog
BMNR,
is like
No
a
one
country
beats that
term.
jawline, Jordy.
Holy
Ooh,
cow.
true.
Crypto is picking up a little bit of steam here. So I think maybe correction canceled.
All right. Well, this is the exact. So this is
Did we test this
exactly
before?
where. This is exactly where you need to get back over on Ethereum.
So it got over it or it didn't get over it?
I think you have a chance to just fly into the close here real fast.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man. Can
It's
we
funny.
just like
We
get a
still have an
pullback?
hour and a half left.
I know. There's so much
Right
time
off the
left. It's
670.
insane.
Like, look, the 670 level I just drew while we were talking to Casey a while ago. And you should go hit 750.
You know,
And if it gets
I'm not
real
gonna
crazy,
lie. Yeah.
go for it. I was just saying, if it gets real crazy, it's going.
I'm pretty underwater on my IRN shares right now. Like I had to roll my covered calls to October 17 for the $40 range. And I mean, it's fine if it keeps ripping. Like, okay, fine. Like I doubled my money in a matter of a month. Not a big deal. But if this thing keeps going up, like I think that would be pretty crazy. Like I think I'm okay selling the shares at my break even would be $48 on October 17. But some of this stuff got pretty egregious. You know, like there's always a certain point where it's like, okay, I made enough money, like I'm done, right? And then I just sell covered calls on it. Like if IRN goes to like $60, okay, then that's it. I'm out. Like that's it. There's nothing else I could do.
And Q's about to take this freaking IB high, hopefully. 20
That's
more
insane.
points.
We're
10 more
gonna,
points.
if we get 2 more subs, we will hit a new high of day.
Yeah.
Wow. There you go.
Tesla is still ripping.
That's insane, man. You know, that news that Tesla got, or it wasn't just Tesla, but the tariffs, the auto tariffs on all foreign vehicles, that's so bullish for Tesla and Rivian. Like so bullish for them.
$9.98, guys. So we're almost there.
733 on NQ. Go.
Put the link on the screen because maybe people just don't know about it. Do like youtube.com / what is it, like Wolf
So if
Trader?
you're on
Oh,
YouTube
yeah.
watching it, it's on your screen. Just click the
X
thing that
stuff.
says subscribed. We should make a new high of day,
Yeah.
Rizzo.
Agreed.
Yes, you should get 5 more points here at least. You should take the IB high.
840. If we can see 830s, that'd be crazy.
Oh, I think we can see 800, 790s.
Yeah, that's like another small level I got up there.
That's where we should have gone yesterday. Spike your shirt at 1K.
Did we do it? Did we hit it? Did we hit it? Oh, I see the number, baby. I see the number, baby. Oh, brother. Shut up. We done did it. Screenshotting now.
Boom!
We did it, baby. W's in the chat. Run it. Woo!
Let's go. Should we take IB high? We didn't get there. Oh no, was that the top? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Might have been. Look at him right back in like that. Shit.
Grazie. 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 Gracias. Prego. You're welcome.
All right, I got that all posted for us too. Shout out to the
shout
crew.
out
Let's
to
go,
the whole
baby.
crew.
That's awesome. We
That
did that
opens
so
so many doors
fast.
for
Shout
us.
out. We got an awesome crew. That's why.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
We can. I can also hear Rizzo just went so heavy, a car alarm went off. He is slamming the ass.
Dude, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. So, obviously, the market's ripping right now, but I've been looking at these like names that are just super weak in the market, and I've just been relentlessly selling call spreads on them. Like IONQ been selling call spreads, Hood been selling call spreads, a bunch of stuff. And even though the market's ripping, like these names are just basically down or flat. Like IONQ is down 4% today, but those premiums are insane right now.
What, IONQ?
IONQ, yeah. Those premiums are crazy right now. Like it's a
Yeah.
$70 stock.
Well, it makes sense though. When you've had this type of run and then you broke structure, like the premiums are
Oh, they're
expanding because the
wild.
volatility. So you're like
Yeah.
your volatility is so crazy. Like honestly, you might see a scenario where like it's bouncing up, but the puts are still going up in value just because of the volatility.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not. I sold the 65s for 1017, and I bought the 70s, and I did it when it was like $75. So I'm like, really sitting nice right now, and I closed half of it. But it's like, dude, sometimes like there's so many obscurities in the market that, and it's weird because not everything is participating in this bounce right now. Like literally not everything. Like there's so many red names across the board that were leading the market up the whole way, but then it just like completely flipped, right? Like you had like IONQ is down 4% today, but that's up like almost 100% in the last month. And then you have HIMS which has not participated in anything. It's up 5% today, right? It's wild just seeing the moves in some of this stuff. And the volatility is so high on it that even if it goes up, you're still making money off the call spread that you sell. Oh, this is interesting. Are we going to do a back test of the previous intraday high? How many people are watching the stream right now on Twitter?
It doesn't tell us
We don't
anything
know.
current until
Yeah.
after
I
the
know, it
fact,
just
but
keeps
there's been
going up.
over like after it closes, we can see the numbers, but it's
What about
been
X? I mean, sorry, what
58
about YouTube?
5,800 have stopped by on X. We have
How many
over
are on YouTube?
200 still watching right now.
Concurrently on YouTube?
Yeah, 210. 210 right now.
Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, 210 people?
Sam, guys, Sam didn't even realize like all y'all were in the chat.
I didn't know. I can't even see shit.
Sam thought you were talking to 20 of our closest friends.
Oh my
No,
Yeah, no, I thought
200
I
of our
was just
closest
shooting with
friends.
F
That's how it
and
was like
Jordan.
on my
Okay.
streams because there's like just me, you know what I mean? We didn't have the whole
Yeah,
crew like
right.
coming in, you know? Like now we got the whole crew and shit's popping, baby.
I saw you doing like a little bit of those reels type of stuff before, Jordan.
yeah.
Like those are cool, man. You got to do those more often.
Yeah,
It's like I'm just sitting
I have
over
a
here
secret
waiting for my
TikTok that
Starbucks
nobody
right
knows
now.
about.
You know, actually, TikTok is the one platform I absolutely do not use. I don't even use Instagram that much. I have an account, but TikTok, I do not have an
Well, I
account
have like
for.
my
And-
trading TikTok where I post all that content. That's where I make all that content. And I just take it from TikTok, put it on Instagram, put it on Twitter, etc.
Those are good, man. I enjoy those.
I just
Yeah, look
deleted
at
my
this.
IG
This
on
market's
TikTok.
weird.
Oh, now you can't see my thirst traps, Joe. That sucks.
Okay.
You're missing out, bro.
I am missing
Holy
out.
Guacamole said, "What up, Sam the man?"
I am missing out. Speaking of guacamole, I can go for some freaking guacamole this weekend. Dude, it's my son's birthday party tomorrow.
Oh, let's go. Happy birthday to
He's
the
turning
to the
4.
Turn up.
Turn up.
He
Yeah,
turned
time to get
4.
some brews, bro. Like,
Dude,
Are
oh my
we getting
goodness,
lit?
dude. We have so much tequila, it's not even funny. Like, and it's not like the cheap stuff. Like, we got Casamigos up in here, right? And we got some Don Julio. We got everything, man. It's my son's fucking
Let's
birthday.
go. That's what I like
The
to hear.
little
You got some
rascal.
decent tequila.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fine. I know you're probably expecting the worst, of course. It's like, okay, like I had Tito's over here, guys. We're gonna have a Tito party.
yeah.
You know, it's funny though, because you probably know as a parent, is that during these parties, like you don't really get an opportunity to sit down and do nothing. Like you're just busy the whole
No,
time. Yeah.
I start drinking when I get into the cleanup mode after it's over.
Yeah, I know. That's when you start drinking. But it's cool, man. I love like we got one of those moon bounces too for my son. Like, dude, it's amazing seeing him just like enjoy that. And just super chop here.
We still haven't taken IB high. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it's like about to be MOC with 7 hour and 25 minutes left.
I know, it's so weird. Why does it feel so much? It's because the chart. It's because generally, if we like sell off and then like get bought back or whatever, by this time we're generally like 12:30 or 3:30.
Something's trying to go private. TTO is ripping faces.
Oh shit.
Get the best out of
Uh-oh. Alfredo, tell him. What are we doing? What kind of tequila are we doing?
There you go.
Esqueda.
What should I get for the weekend?
Mr. Esqueda.
Should the chat decide what tequila brand I get for the weekend? I'm having a party. What do I do? I mean, I know what I would choose, but I'm curious what the chat says. We got some Don Patron. Don Julio.
Oh, yeah.
Don't love Patron. Casamigos is good for mixing.
Casamigos is pretty smooth. Like I don't like to mix Casamigos.
Like you can definitely shut it. I like, what is it? 70 for that though. Casa Azul, very good. Love that. Salsa. Do I know that? I think I do. Let me look it up. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
Oh,
they're like
that's
like
news.
another like decent mixer. I feel like. Plaza Azul. Yeah. I like all the different bottles they have and stuff too. They have all the. I went to Mexico and had in Cancun. I had this like bowl. It was like this. It's like not quite black, but it was like a very deep dark brown, and it had all these like etchings on the bottle, and it was really good, smoky flavor. I don't know what it was. I forget. I was not very coherent at the time.
Are you
It's
saying you
EA.
consume alcohol and you're
Men
not
drink
coherent after
bourbon. I
that?
mean, I love me some bourbon too, but
EA
nobody around
Sports
me
is
is going to
gonna
be
go
drinking
private.
bourbon. So, ooh, 42 is good. Julio 42. I like that. Yeah, true.
Siembra Azul. That one's a good one.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, Alfredo, he knows. Big Al knows. Clase Azul is super overpriced, by the way.
Agreed.
It's good, but it's like so
But I like it.
overpriced. Like it's not like this is the thing. It's not bad, but really you're paying so much extra just so you can ring the little bell on top of the.
I know. Wine or light beer, no middle ground. Oh boy, I love wine.
Oh, those Scotch.
Alfred, you're right though. You're so right. All these places they have so many additives. So true. You just get like straight agave. It's the best. It is true.
Oh wow, crypto is just ripping right now. Insane. Dude, you look at App Lovin', it's just been straight up all day.
She got some loving, huh?
There you go.
Got some loving.
There you go.
Yeah. Drinking a Miller High Life tall can right now.
Hell yeah.
I didn't go wine tasting. I've never done that, and I literally live in the best area to do so.
San Luis Obispo, or where do you live?
I don't live far from there.
There you go.
I live in Ojai. There's vineyards here, but yeah, I go up north, up to San Luis Obispo. It's the move.
Look at EA Sports.
Yeah, flying.
What happened to it? Oh, there you go.
Almost at IB High. Getting closer and closer.
Alfred managed a restaurant and helped develop a bar program in West Hollywood. That's super cool.
Hell yeah.
Mijenta, Fortaleza.
Oh, okay.
Patron. People in my circles call Patron fig tequila. But I like Hugh Profast, so we'll let it slide. Anyone's going to Florence, look at EA Sports.
I know.
These buyout rumors.
Here's IB High.
Oh my gosh.
There
Take
it is. After all day. After all day, we take it.
There it is. ES hadn't done it yet.
Oh.
EA, somebody's trying to buy out EA and make it private.
Oh, damn.
Do they have the amount, or like what are the details of
150 billion or something? I don't know. I can't remember what the guy
that?
said.
What does that put the stock at? Because I just feel like the market's trying to figure out what that price is.
Maybe it was 50 billion. Yeah, so market cap's 47 right here on this push. I think it was 50
And they're trying to
million.
buy them at,
Yeah, here
at
it is.
50. Oh.
Silver Lake, Saudi Arabia, public fund for Wall Street Journal. So 50 billion. That puts it probably around $200 a share.
There you go.
Because look, if you're at 47, 48 billion right here at 192. You try to buy calls up here, you're playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, no, that's pretty insane. Crazy. The market is wild, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, just keeps going up. Great.
I feel like we should be just closing this market right now. I don't.
You know, it's funny because in these last rippy rips right now, not everything's participating. Where's crypto at? Crypto is back below 110 for Bitcoin. Interesting rip into close.
We still have an hour.
I know.
Bitcoin just got a big down candle.
Yeah.
It's smackied over that 110. I have a Tesla 700 call expiring June of next summer that has doubled. Would you keep it or sell it? That's tough.
You know, I mean, if you're in shares in Tesla, I'd probably keep it, but like calls, it's just, how do you play that game at this point? I mean, the sentiment's there, but the momentum halted right when the market halted. So if the market goes up, it's probably going to go up too. Right? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, 60% move from here.
We got crypto pulling back a little bit.
Oh, Kev said
Lalo is the new hot tequila.
Kev said he lives in Ventura. Shout out Ohio. Let's go. That's where I used
right.
to live on the boat. That's where I was on the boat.
Are we likely to sell off from Ivy High? I don't know that I have a good answer for that.
Back to midpoint,
it's
potentially.
worth watching. You took Ivy High. Usually you retrace back to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like on NQ, Ivy High rejects. Usually you come back to this 75% mark. Or well, if you come from this side, it's 25% back into it. Should be 680 on NQ. It's worth noting ES did not get there yet, though. Used to work at Ojai Valley Inn.
Oh, no way. That's lit. I just went there for lunch.
Rizzo, did you take any trades today is the question?
Did I take any trades? I played with around some limit orders, but I woke up like an hour ago, so.
Of course.
Also took out a stop at the exact low a day.
Ooh.
While I was sleeping. 520.
Your stop was 520? Oh no. Oh God, that is brutal. Which I was looking at the volume point of control on the daily. It was like 520 something, 529. Oh,
Interesting moves here, huh? Oof.
that EA headline was wild. Look, there it is. Still got a 1.4 billion in market cap to go. It's probably right at 200, maybe 199, somewhere in there. I don't have the math in front of me.
That seems more like a sure thing at this point. Jeez. I thought Microsoft owned EA. Oh, no, they own Activision.
Activision, yeah.
Yeah. A little bit of a pullbacky here.
Well, all three of you are in LA area. If you ever end up in West Hollywood, go check out Alfred's restaurant, Yuchi. I don't know how far that is. I don't know LA, so
I avoid West Hollywood like the plague, dude. I'm an old man. I don't do West Hollywood anymore. But there's a lot of business there, that's for sure.
where is yeah, I don't know where you're at,
I'm in the
Sam, but I
valley.
know Rizzo's like on the other side completely. And
Or is it West Hollywood? Like Samo?
No, I'm in the valley. I'm nowhere near.
no, this restaurant, Yuchi.
Yeah. I don't go to West Hollywood, dude. I'm too old. But
Here it
what kind of
is.
food we talking about? You said Mexican or
Uchi sounds Japanese.
okay.
It's like right off of Beverly Hills. Okay. Rizzo's drinking tequila right now.
Yeah, I know. I heard the rocks class for a minute.
No, he's not. Or can we get through this spot right here? Where we were rejected twice this morning. Japanese fusion, Rizzo. There you go. Rizzo, I feel like you're obligated to go try this place.
Sounds pretty good.
Colin said from BFB India, but if I ever come out there. Well, if that's a Japanese word, which I don't know, but I'm assuming that's how Rizzo knew. It's some kind of Japanese word or derivative of a name. And when you hold a Japanese passport, like that would make sense that you would know that.
Come on, let's get going. To new all-time highs today. No, I just want to see like 50 handles higher on NQ. Maybe 100.
Oh, there's another one in Dallas. You either get absolutely stuffed here, or you can get a nice breakout. I don't know which one. With an hour and 10 minutes left.
They're gonna make the move on MOC first. Leave everyone out of it.
Does anyone know if the retirement plans are buying today? Is like the pension stuff like did they buy
Last
today?
Friday.
Because the quarterly one's on Tuesday for like the big rebalance that we'll see. I don't know what CF is, but I heard it had a big candle. Ooh. This thing's up 50% today. What is this? Stupid biotechs. Oh, it originated in Austin, Denver, Houston, Miami, Dallas, and opening in Philly. There you go. You got it's decent amount of the country covered there. There's a lot of restaurants that started like in Austin and then spread out all over the country. Hey, Alfred, Colin wants to know if you could pitch Indiana next. 30 and 20-day SMAs for SPY volatility really close, so there's not a lot of relative vol. Yeah. Well, you made a big move down, you've bounced back out of it. Could go into consolidation. Plans for the weekend. I think I have to go to a kid's birthday party tomorrow, which means at least there's somebody else to help watch my kids. Oh, we got another special guest with us here.
Yo, yo, yo.
Good evening, bruv.
How are you doing?
What's up, Crypto Cam?
It's a little late.
Yeah. Why aren't you at the pub, bruv?
I have been at the pub, so I need to watch what I say. Let's be honest.
Okay. Hey, touche.
What's up, Cam?
Touche.
Good
Crypto
evening. Good
Cam in the
afternoon.
house. We couldn't stand all the slander on crypto. Cam had to come in and just
Mate,
straighten us out a little bit.
earlier I was typing so quickly. I was like, this just doesn't make sense. It's referring something to that happened like 3 minutes ago.
So exactly where I drew this line of possible rejection on Ethereum is where it just paused.
That's perfect. That perfect support.
I mean, that's what so this is what you have to worry about. Previous support, and then these two wicks turning into resistance. So, like, if you're watching this and this for possible SR flip, if you get back over this, then you're probably taking a shot back up here.
You mentioned that 200 moving average as well. It'd be an interesting point of contact again.
Yeah, by the time you got down here, it would be right at that 3,000 level because this would probably, this will continue tracking up. And then it would take, it should take multiple days to fall 20%. It would take probably weeks, honestly. But it would be right at this 3,000 area, which would be interesting. That would be a pretty big fall, though. So like another 25%.
Yeah, your Datcos
From
at that
here.
point would be squeezed to the eyeballs.
It will be interesting to see what happens. You bullish on Circle or any of the other? I mean, I've noticed these miners have been doing decent lately.
Yeah, miners are doing well.
Well, Mara doesn't count, but Riot's been. I mean, it's a nice little move on Riot here.
I think it was back in May, early May time. Started repositioning into miners and just kind of let that one play out for the rest of the year and then reevaluate.
Oh yeah, if you get into miners down here, especially if you get into Riot, I mean that's more than double.
So that you can go off of the Bitcoin halving cycle, like, in terms of price action, because they're literally taking a price cut in everything by 50%. So it's going to affect their stock prices if they can't, increase their hash rate appropriately in that short period of time. Which, for the most part, a lot of these Bitcoin miners manage to keep a handle on it, or at least start stacking up their Bitcoin stack ahead of time and not needing to sell for a year. And then as soon as they start sending it into the market, that's typically a decent sign that they're around bottoming out before starting to make some traction again.
So this is funny. Forbes said, "I like Mara, but it keeps selling off at 19." Well, it tried to use 19 as support for the better part of like 2 years. Rejected it a couple times here. Tried to flip it multiple times. It's a huge area for whatever reason on Mara. And then you see again multiple trouble areas 19 to 20. Big fan of the accents here, of course. Colin says you sound like a knight.
Someone did buy me a piece of property up
Can
in
you
Scotland, so I am a sir technically.
I was gonna do that at one point. It was like you could buy like it was like 6 inch by 6 inch square.
Yeah.
And you were like, you became, I think the one I looked at, you became there was one that's you could become a servant. I think one of them was like you could become a duke.
Right. It was
They were selling it online. You could be like the duke of something.
It was a great party trick when I was in Tennessee, and I'd turn up to a party, and if it was a female and she was hosting the party, I'd come up and be like, "Here, you're a lady now. Like, here's your certificate."
Yeah, just did you carry a sword around with you? I'm just curious.
I don't think that would technically be legal.
In Tennessee, brother? Come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Anything goes out there. Jordy's a big fan of Nashville.
I like Nashville. Nashville's a good time. Oh. Oh, just keeping the slow grind going. Last hour. Just got into power hour. Nash Vegas.
Our Nash we call it Cashville.
Yeah.
I love Cashville. So it's like the bachelorette party and Airbnb capital of the world.
Yeah, they have those bachelorette buses. They're driving around.
Dude, yeah.
I hopped on one.
Pedal bars too, like, yeah, dude.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
We were it was like me, Gavin, who else? Tom Crown, like multiple people. And there were a bunch of them driving around. One drove by us and they're like they had like a megaphone. And they were like, "Oh, if your credit score is over this, you can take us to dinner." And we're all just like, "Hey, the credit score is up there." So, oh, it's a fun time. Meals on wheels. It's a great way to put it. Let me open the Amex real quick.
Meals on Wheels set.
I went to Gatlinburg with the fam this summer, and it was so much fun.
Gatlinburg
I haven't been
is-
there. Where's that? Is that in
Gatlinburg is legit.
Tennessee?
Where Dollywood
Where's
is.
that?
So like I was showing the map earlier. It's right on the border. It's in the mountains in the Appalachians. It's right on the border of North Carolina and Tennessee. And so like so from Nashville, if you go like northeast, you'll go up to like Knoxville, and then you go like further over. Gatlinburg's like way over there up in the mountains, Smoky Mountains. It's like the
if you like
bottom piece of
driving,
the Appalachians, they call them the Smokies.
if you like driving, there's the Tail of the Dragon
It's a
around
beautiful
that area
drive.
as well. It's very nice.
Yeah. Jordan, that's where we're going in January, by the way.
Gotcha.
I might be there in January, so
Have to meet up.
Oh, well, let us
I'll
know.
have to keep in contact.
Let us know. I don't think Gatlinburg had bad flooding like they did. Like Asheville on the other side in North Carolina had bad flooding from the hurricane rains. But I think Gatlinburg was fine.
Gatlinburg got hit by some wildfires a few years before that.
It's consolidating to try to go higher, I feel like, but it's right at the resistance point.
I need this thing to break.
Oh, and ES is right at the whole number. ES is at the whole number. Oh no.
Has anybody seen Asta, the crypto?
Mm-mm.
All right, so it's a perpetual DEX platform, and their token rallied. It was like 4,000% within 7 days. Their total volume traded in the last 7 days is $101 billion.
And this, what's it called?
Asta. ASTER.
ASTER? Aster.
Currently trading at $2.08.
Oh, this. Oh, you crypto people are something else. You know what my favorite crypto is?
What's that?
Physical gold.
XAUT, mate. Tether's gold pegged asset. Tether introduced a stablecoin for the US as well. USAT.
USAT. Or where does world liberty fall into this?
Yeah. Who knows?
Oh, we got Hot Rod. What's up, Rod? Giggity, you forgot we had a stream? Check the timeline. Check the timeline, brother. Snapchat was announcing some kind of storage something that didn't sound like a big headline. All right, Tesla petered out a little bit. Microsoft's getting a push here into the close. Meta's dying. Google's doing nothing. Broadcom's nothing. Amazon just consolidating. Apple kind of nothing now. Rizzo's really banking on this little Friday squeeze.
Yeah, I'm long a 30 lot.
Oh boy. On NQ?
I mean, I'm going to end the week red regardless. I think, unless I'm not holding full position.
Wow.
I just want 750.
Well, if you get a Are you drinking Saratoga water? I heard that metal bottle.
No, I'm having some Fernet. I need to fix my stomach.
Oh, there you go. If you can get through this, I think you go 75 points at least. 70. I just don't know that it can get through this.
Yeah, if it's gonna go higher, we might need the MOC to do it.
We do seem to be stuck right here. What brokers do you guys use for futures? So I mostly trade on Project X with prop firms. Rizzo trades his own account for the most part, so he can answer this one pretty nicely.
What was the question?
What broker do you use for
I
futures?
use AMP. AMP. Pretty low margins.
There we go. Red liquids with you, Rizzo. Consolidate and blast. Joe, our man Joe, that's on Spaces with us a lot. He's gonna buy a back test here for the push.
Little bit of a crypto sell-off here.
Oh yeah? Right at that level I drew?
I don't even know the level you drew.
If you like look at BTC on the 5 minute, you see such a tight range for today, around 108.7 to basically 109.7, 109.8. Tried to break out of that. Was it about an hour and a half ago? However, just there's not a lot of volume coming in on the buy side at the moment. A lot of liquidity to take on the long side if you look at platforms and their heat maps for liquidity. So it could be the driver through the weekend, as I suppose Sunday night as the Asian markets start opening back up.
This is look at this range here. Let me turn this off. This has been for 24 hours, basically.
Yeah.
A little bit more. That is a pretty tight range. How big is this box?
The thing is, you got to remember, Q3 wind down as well.
1% back and forth.
Yeah, I think BTC's still going to finish green on the month if we trade around, if we close around here. Let's just double check that before just take that as a fact. Yeah, still be green.
Does the weekly candle close tonight or Sunday for crypto?
Sunday.
That's what I thought. I was gonna double check it here.
Yeah, double check that. So.
So 21 week EMA holding still. If you're looking for some bullish confluence. This is an ugly shooting star and then a big follow through that engulfs this.
We are going to see
This guy,
some net
Sam, I'm telling you.
pressure on the ETF side of things for Bitcoin ETF products across the board.
The thing I'd be worried about when you have this type of range, you consolidate. I mean, you sat here and did this for, you know, a whole day. You peaked above and then fell. When you fell here, you typically traverse down to here. So I would not be surprised to see this sell off back down to 108 or like, yeah, just under 109. Because this would be a look above and fell. If you see this, like look above the box, didn't hold here, so it's a failure. So
if that happens, I'd
first,
expect the altcoins to sell off at least another 5%.
NVDA just tweeted to discover what's next in quantum computing. Here you go, Sam.
No, that's not what I want because I'm short quantum right now. So, but I'm not worried.
Yeah, but it says
ain't
something about
worried.
like when there's going to be like I called this out. I called this news out. Like it's just now, people are just now seeing it.
Oh shoot!
Look, I called this news out right here.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I don't think it's a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal.
But it's
That's
crazy
actually
how
bad
much
for
quicker.
IONQ. Yeah. Where are you seeing it? You have Squawk Box?
I have a news squawker in my ear.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you're hearing it ahead of time. No, it's pretty crazy how the market reacts later because you're probably getting it before then. But ingesting that news, I don't think it's a big deal. I'm still short quantum.
What are your thoughts on MU, Sam? That's a good name for you to answer.
Oh, dude, I mean, you probably already know. You already know how much it ripped up. So I was in June calls, June 200 calls when it was like 115, and they're up, or they were up. Let's see. So they were up 200% when it was at $170, and then when that happened right before earnings, probably a couple days before earnings, I sold calls against it for $230, and I basically those short calls are up 38%. So I have no problem like letting this sit around and then buying back the short call. I don't know when I start to see some recovery here, but again, I'm bearish right now, so I think there's a little bit more pain, and then I'll buy back those calls because they're all the way in June. Otherwise, I would have sold them. But I mean, you probably already know Paper was in the Marvell calls, and I was in those with him, and I sold the 110 calls against $100 calls for May or March. I forgot which day. And I was up like over 100% of those. So I sold those close to the month, close strike calls for like almost the same amount. And like, I don't really care what happens after that. You know, it's funny because when I did that, that's when he did it. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay. So I'm a pro. I feel like if the pro does it and I do it, it's like, okay, that's reaffirmation. I think I'm doing the right thing here.
This chart was so beautiful. Like you see this it was like a bear flag breakdown. So you had this move down and then you created this like bear flag right here. It broke down, and then once it came off of, there was a big level down here and a trend line, both. I mean, if you think about it, if you saw this back in April, I didn't see this at the time. But the 65 level back here and then right here was a huge
Jason's
level.
crazy,
And then look
dude.
at the look at this trend line from here, 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 and here. This is one of the most beautiful
You know,
charts you'll ever see. And then
Micron
look,
is yeah.
once you came back from that, you bounced off of it. Once you reclaimed back into here, then it was a move back to this downtrend of that bear flag. Once you got through that, boom, beautiful move. You came back and back tested the breakout of this, and then you launched. And look how, I mean,
Yeah.
look how this thing went level to level. It literally went level to level to level to level to level.
Dude, Micron,
That is one
and
of
I'll
the
tell you the
cleanest charts ever.
fundamental. Because you're talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
trading technicals, which you're way better than me on. And, that's why I'm here. I'm here to fill in on the fundamentals of it because I know a lot about this company. I used to be long it. And, I'm obviously long it calls. And the reason why I was long calls back just 1 month ago or a little bit more than a month ago was because we started to see more deals fall through the pipelines as far as expanding data centers domestically and globally as well. And Micron price was still suppressed, but I don't think the market really understood like, hey, Micron, their bill of materials for each semiconductor for NVIDIA that happens, like what to build a chip, they're like 40 to 50% of the cost for a chip. So there's a lot of alpha to be had in that company because the market doesn't understand that, but they only follow the price action usually, but they don't really understand how much reliance NVIDIA has on Micron if they are to ship more chips to China. So not only that, but also chips locally as well. I think the thing is that coming into the earnings, there was already the high expectation because it already ran like 40% in a month. And at that point, before the earnings, I was thinking like I was looking at the numbers. I'm like, they're probably going to beat the numbers, but the market probably already expects that. And at a certain point, when you make 200% in a trade, it's like, okay, I either take profits or sell calls against it. And I still want to hold on to it, but I they expire in like March or June. And I don't want to take credit for the technicals. Like you and Jason, you and Paper had it, but the fundamentals kind of lined up, right? Like I don't think the market really understood it. So now the main reason why I'm bearish right now is because of the news that Trump released yesterday, where you're basically going to have a tariff, 100% tariff, in every company that fabricates silicon outside of the U.S. And I think NVIDIA and AMD are going to be exempt from that regardless. And I think a lot of the companies, almost every single important company, is going to be exempt. And I do think that Apple, as well as TSM, are going to invest in Intel because one, that's onshoring, but two, I mean, Trump's got a freaking call option on Intel right now. Like he wants that thing to print, right? So he's going to do whatever he can to make sure it happens. Not in his own personal interest, but well, actually, it is technically in his own personal interest, but because that'll make him look good and make the country look good and so on. So I think Intel likely bottoms in the 20s. Maybe it'll go lower from here, but I don't think it's going to the 20s again. I think that is the end of the bottom of Intel. And I'm not long Intel, but I think the only direction it's going to go is up, maybe after a little bit of a pullback.
I just want to go back to Crocs real fast. The Sydney Sweeney calls we took this morning down here are up 87%, or the ones I took.
You took those?
Yeah, dude. Crocs.
Wow.
So Crocs
Good one.
has been, this chart is just disgusting. I mean, when I looked at the chart up here and it was disgusting, they reported earnings just died. I talked to A-Man and Wolfie and some others about this. And then you got the bounce after the big sell-off, came back down, you held, and then now you've got some positive news after this consolidation.
Yeah, Sydney
And
Sweeney.
it came right to, so
that's crazy.
The first target I had was $80 to this 81.5 area, and that's where we got to today. So I can take some profits and I can swing some more if it wants to continue its way back up. You can't fade Sydney Sweeney. I mean, what are we doing?
No,
you
we
can't.
cannot pay
Saves,
Sydney Sweeney. She is the face.
saves any.
She is the face of all masculine excitement.
We need to.
That's all I'll say.
That's a good way to put it. I mean, she needs to buy some Lulu maybe next if they can get
Yep.
maybe Lulu, or if she can get some Nike shoes. She can get a shoe deal with Nike because
Dude, that's crazy. Like how much power she has. Because like if you influence the money, like you have the power. Like
here's how much power
there's
she
no other way
has.
around that.
Look
She
at
has a lot of power.
here. This is
And she
what
knows it.
American Eagle looked like before Sydney Sweeney, and this is what it looks like now.
Yeah, still.
Now,
Yeah, now she has the
look,
power. I think she's set.
this is what Crocs looks like before Sydney Sweeney. Do we get the same effect twice? I don't know. Lightning doesn't normally strike twice, but will there be people
I just
speculating that
don't
it
think the
does?
same effects.
I don't. But what I'm saying is,
I don't think the same effects
people
gonna
will
happen.
speculate the same bump though.
Yeah.
And if that happens, at least on the speculation, you can get a nice pump on the speculation. So you can probably get back up here to $88, 50-day moving average, and these previous lows over here. I think you can get back to that area
I agree.
pretty easily.
I agree. I think that's gonna happen. Like I don't. People are gonna speculate, and the market's gonna build momentum, and there's gonna be people who are short, who are gonna cut off sides, and they're gonna buy their shorts back. There's people who are chasing. Like it's just the usual game. And yeah, Sydney Sweeney is just a freaking baller right now, and she figured it out, and she's taking full advantage. And after the next year, she's done. Like she doesn't need to do anything after that.
No.
Like she's done. She already made her money, and that's it. Like there's nothing else to do after that. There's nothing else to do. Smart, like genius, 100% genius. Ooh.
He gets the testosterone going. I love that. How much
Oh,
market cap has
goodness,
she
man.
created? That is a good question, Rod. I don't have any close contacts with Sydney Sweeney, but I'll keep my ears open for you just in case. Ooh, Crocs have a Kai. Was it Sanat? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I just call him Kai, the streamer. That's an interesting one. I did see this where Crocs CEO insider buy. There's another guy in Sam. This is more up your alley, but he was diving into like the fundamentals of Crocs, and this was before this big drop. But even the fundamentals of Crocs were pretty solid up here, so it has to be a really good bargain down here.
Interesting. So they must be shelling out quite a bit on marketing.
Well, I guess they need to do something to turn around the narrative, because like I think the underlying fundamentals are good as far as like what they're trading at, price to sells, and they're like I think they're like, what do you call it, like their book value or whatever. We lost Sam there for a second. Let me get him back in here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
All right, Sam. What I was saying. What's up, Evan? Sam, real fast. What he was saying was like the price to sells and the book value of them, and I think they still have some growth. Was like I said, all the fundamental side, which I'm not an expert on, but he was diving into it, and he said the fundamental side looked good even before this fall. So I assume if you looked into it, it's probably pretty decent from a valuation basis down here.
Dude, Degeneracy is still in the chat. You've been here all. I love this guy.
That's Nancy, dude.
Oh,
Wow, be
Degenerate
respectful.
Nancy. I get it.
Yeah, respectful, Evan.
Yeah. Gosh, Evan, kick this guy.
Don't
Are
mind
we
him,
doing
Nancy.
one?
Don't mind Evan. All right.
I'm just pumped up for Emp. For a second there, I thought he might be doing a 24-hour live stream, and here we are, past the 1,000 subscribers. Dude,
You were gonna see me giving a bottle on stream.
Yeah. Let's go, Emp. Congrats, Jordan. Good job, team.
Let's go, baby.
Everyone else hanging out. What's up, Cam?
Yeah, no, shout out to the. No, it's just the audience. Shout out to the audience.
It's our amazing
Sam
crew,
here,
man, that we
Sam.
have.
Sam Solid's got a
Rizzo
pretty good
woke up and
YouTube
joined
audience
us.
as well. Sam, are you live on YouTube right now?
I don't know if he
I
is.
hope not. Company
I
mad.
don't
But
think
we'll
he is.
see.
No, he's
My
just
bad.
driving
I am
around.
not. I am not. I joined from my phone. I don't want to like set up everything, but it's all good. Here for Wolf.
Bang bang. Appreciate you for hanging out.
Are we getting the push?
BMNR,
Oh, we broke the level finally.
recovery. Not so bad. Not so bad. Could be worse. Ethereum over 4K. We got a crypto
Come on,
com.
send this thing. Rizzo's in this long.
Yeah, the
Hello,
stream
hello.
Crypto.com.
I could tell you guys love it. I think Gav might be trying to join us. There we go. Oh, look at that time.
I like this guy
Oh
right
boy.
here.
Right on. There we go. What's up, dude?
All right.
Oh wait,
up,
Dav
big-
just joined.
Big Chief.
The big dog. Let's mute
Okay.
everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry, big dog.
Guys,
Big
no one on
dog.
screen except for the big dog. Let's be real.
Oh boy. Oh
I
god.
love how he
Let's get
put. Who? Wait,
let's
did
get-
you put Big Dog?
Yeah, that was
me?
not me.
Here, wait, no, I can.
No, I think that was Evan.
Hold on, put them all. Just put us back up there. We just do this, Evan. Evan, let me drive the ship. You're killing
Let me
me.
try
Alright.
this shit.
Let's
Look
put
at that.
everybody
Uh,
there.
What's going on?
Well, you know, hanging out.
I'm currently
Yeah, we're just
hoping that Costco goes back up. Evan had to go balls deep on the 2x long.
Are you still in the COTG?
I'm holding, baby. I'm going.
Costco's
I
trying
went to
to.
Costco on.
She's trying to
Tuesday.
come
I'm
back.
going
We looked
back
at it
tonight.
earlier.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to
You're
get
going
the stock up. I keep spending.
I'm gonna
money
buy
at the store.
27 hot dogs.
My dinner on Tuesday night was 3 Costco hot dogs.
He was
I'm
praying to
going
the
to issue a
market god
stable
that didn't
coin
work.
backed by the Costco hot dog.
$4.50. It's a beautiful time to be alive.
Gav was actually an early investor in the Costco hot dog coin. He put that on my radar back in the day.
I was.
It was
I
a good
doubled my
thesis.
money. Shout out.
He said it has to go to $1.50. I don't think it ever got there, but it was a good thesis.
It was. It's kind of like my fart coin thesis, hot air rises. Sometimes you just
There you
gotta,
go.
gotta just find things that work. What's working today?
I
Longs.
don't know if Electronic Arts. I
Tesla.
also saw that was interesting. We talked
Tesla's
about
working.
video
EA is
games a
getting
little.
bought out, so I called that out live earlier. They're getting bought out at a 50 billion valuation. Where they're sitting right now is about 47, 48. So you have a little arbitrage play here. But I called this out when it was like here. It just flew. And then Take-Two was also getting a bump on this. They gave some of it back, but they're still up pretty nicely.
Gav claims I spend a lot of time playing those video games, which I do a little bit. I'll beat anyone
All
at
I
any
know
of
is
these
that
games.
I lived with him, and I don't think we went a day without him playing. So that's all I'm saying.
I can't think PE, them being owned PE, is going to make it better.
I don't know if being owned by PE has ever made anything better. It's not usually how people think about it. Did you guys see Ticker Wolf today?
What's it doing?
Oh, we're crashing today, baby. Big old crash.
Which one?
WOLF.
Oh, the other. Oh,
The OG.
full speed.
Look at that.
Cool.
We're only down 32% today.
Yes. Back to the bankruptcy levels, huh?
We're coming in hot.
Come on. We need this thing to die. We want delist. Delist.
I don't know.
We need the Wolf ETF name.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Playing the long game.
Hood was holding pretty nice today. BMNR, Green Day, even with the last week of
So
crypto.
Tesla, did you see Tesla? That was the one. Casey was on here trading Tesla live today. He had a really nice call out that took us up to 440. We mentioned that Tesla could go to 440 this morning on this area, and that played out really nicely. You mentioned BMNR. Evan is just he's clinched. We'll put it that way. He's clinched up on this, but it's a nice recovery.
A little less
Nice
clenched than earlier
recovery,
this
and-
morning, right?
and-
We were quite clenched earlier.
Yeah, which I looked at this with Crypto Cam while ago.
All good
Actually,
things.
with Sam. That was this. You have two big bottom right at the 50-day moving average and the support area. So it's not a terrible look. But Ethereum, on the other hand, when we were like starting to rip up here earlier, I went and drew this line right here. And as soon as we wicked into it, we got smacked back down. If we go down to, you can see there's that low that tried to support here a couple times, then rejected. So it's not the best, and that's an hourly shooting star. Bitcoin didn't look quite as good either, but we'll see what happens. Just from a chart perspective, right?
This guy
just
can be whatever you
no
want.
bias.
The dick. Although I will
Well,
say,
I was talking about this.
Money. Trust in Imp. I wait for next week to buy the ETH dip.
Cam, what did I say a while ago? This you brought up this box. 24 hours Bitcoin consolidated here in a 1% range. It peaked above it. This is called a look above and fell. And so you normally traverse this range. So you're probably going to go test this low again. You at least look for the midpoint, which is right where we are. So when you see this fell, there's a trade setup idea. You see it fell here. Continue. You can short and look for here. And then your next target would be down here. But that's just it has nothing to do with Bitcoin. This just happens to be the example for a consolidation, peak above, and fell to hold above.
So tight though. It's basically a 1% range. It's crazy.
Dude, I had some doubts on the 1K.
Yeah.
The 1K of subscribers. Good
job. We put in work. I even
what happened? Yeah, what happened?
I drafted. Okay, I'm just a grinder. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, it was me and a bunch of profile pictures for about an hour, and we just got after it.
Let me look through the analytics. I wonder how many people.
There's I dropped in a super chat earlier.
Oh, sorry. Speaking of gold,
I told people
how's gold doing, by the way?
Oh, dude, gold. Amazing.
Evan, you like this gold bar is my new best friend.
I did text Gav that he was on a call and this guy is just.
Oh wait, put that back up there.
This is my new fidget spinner. Is the gold bar? Shout out CME Group.
just a fidget spinner.
Yeah.
A little paperweight.
You pull up Gav and he goes, "This is the stock he thinks of."
What's the stock that you guys think of when you see a gold?
It was on the screen.
I wonder what gold's doing today.
Gold is doing gold things. Look at this. This is in the last month, literally in a month. What is today? The 28th? Gold's up 10% in a month. Boom. You're gonna have to get a silver bar next, though. Look at silver.
I will.
Gav?
I'm gonna jump for a few, but I'll be back.
Ed, why'd you put that on the screen?
Evan catching some shade. Come on.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was me. It was a funny comment. And I will have to go in a minute or two. I did want to say congrats. Now, I would say also, I would be down to be back here 4 o'clock sharp for a game or two of
a little GeoGuessr.
A little GeoGuessr. I'd be down for just 1 or 2 games. I'll let you get off to your life. It's been a long week. But I have nothing after 4 o'clock, so I would love to play a game or two.
Come on back. We're gonna watch this power. We got 25 minutes of market left. Just
do me a favor.
Just plan on
positive BMNR thoughts. You know, good times.
I just gave you something positive on those.
Yeah.
The daily chart, double wicks at the 50-day. It's a positive. That's a positive thought. It's about all you're gonna get.
So right now,
crypto looks bad to me.
BMNR Commons in my main portfolio, let's call it, is $47.50 is the average cost. We're a little bit above it. I have some calls. I have a $50 strike for a week from today, the 3rd, that I got in at $245. It's up a little bit right now. And then I'm also holding one $50 call.
So you were the low of day today. You were the plunge protection team today. Is that what you're saying?
I bought this yesterday, and I was a little red today. I was the plunge protection team yesterday on these calls.
Oh, there you go.
And then I'm in the $50 January strike as well that I got in at $12.70. But I only bought one of those because
this is currently no man's land from a trading perspective. I don't think you want to do anything really much. I mean, down here you can look at it. Up here, like from a trading perspective, no. Like if you're accumulating, I don't hate accumulating here. But CryptoCam told me that number. Well, he told me number go up is dead, and he told me crypto. He told me ETH's going back to 3K. That's what he said when he joined. That's from him. I don't know. That's his words, not mine. He has been at the pub, so just being fully
Little pub. Well, we're gonna take
transparent
everyone
here.
else to the pub with some GeoGuessr. I'm coming back. We'll try Time Guesser at some point. I think I still have my GeoGuessr account.
I
hear
think I still have
Jordan
mine
loves
because I
GeoGuessr.
got an email for the other day that I got charged for it again. I was like, "Dang,
Yeah, me too.
First it was Evan or Jordan got me the first time. We played GeoGuessr like 4 times, and then I got charged for like
Oh,
3 more
GeoGuessr.
months.
Ah!
Then I
We're gonna
canceled
play.
it, and
I'll
then
be back.
Evan got me back on it. We got it back in July, and then here we go.
All right, boys. I'll be back.
All right,
Congrats. Appreciate you guys.
Catch you later.
Appreciate everyone for hanging.
Yes, sir.
Is it over for Apple? It's Friday afternoon.
Those new iPhones went down a treat, didn't they?
Did you get one?
Jordan is
No,
what I
no.
imagine every white boy from Cali looks like. There's a lot of me around. For sure. Although my hair used to be much
Somewhere
more
in this
blonde.
area, Apple has trend support.
Got the Tom Brady looks?
All right,
Really?
let's
Never heard that
look
one
at
before.
this. So this level that I shorted off of this morning. Look how many rejections at this level that I shorted this morning. Man,
Looks like a cup and
Disgusting.
handle-ish. Meh.
you could call it that. You could definitely call it that.
Qure.
Got some NDX calls trying to do.
What is it? What is
I don't know, but it's been flying.
it?
I don't know what it is though.
Look, okay. If you ask me, okay, it says biotech. You ask me about a stock that does 248% in a day, I'm going to tell you to delete it off your watch list and never look at it again. And it'd probably be the best thing that you could do. Anything that moves like that, it's not something that I'm going to comfortably be able to trade or invest in.
Yeah, your risk to reward
yeah,
at that
it's
point
cool
is
to
very
look at.
skewed.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a biotech investor was probably accumulating down here in $3, $4, $6, $7, maybe this whole area. If you accumulated share position in here, $14. I mean, yeah, you almost tripled your money. But I don't know that is there a trade to be made here or an investment to be made here? Probably not. But that's what I would be worried about. If NVIDIA closes at 177.6, where are we at? NVIDIA. I mean, I don't think there's anything really bearish about NVIDIA. You had a lot of buyers step in at the lows today. You're at the volume point of control again. I mean, this could just be a magnet, honestly. But I mean, you broke that downtrend we talked about here, and you're still, I mean, your moving averages are headed up. You're above them all. And from a simplistic viewpoint, there's nothing wrong with NVIDIA. Tesla screaming into the bruh. So Tesla does this, and then you tell me it's screaming into the close here? Come on, Colin. No, I guess this is exciting if you're in Indiana. Maybe if yeah, there we go. If I put it on a 1 minute chart, it's that Indiana screamer. Rizzo.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
We got a request for an SPX degen.
I said I grabbed some NDXs.
Oh, you want NDX instead? Well, if you're doing SPX, it's what, 6650s,
I think so,
right?
yeah. How about the 520s? They're only like 30 points out the money. 0DTs, what's
like
average
that.
is 245.
Unless you just get stomped at these highs from Wednesday afternoon. set your limits now. This is wild. You look at this IV high, and then I had the I have a fib right here. This is the level I shorted this morning, and it's just stuck. It's not pulling back though. It's higher lows into it. Check the core weave dump.
No,
It's core weave
we need
doing?
MOC at this point.
Oh, look, core weave tried so hard right here, and then nope, down 5%. Colin, you hang out with Whistling Diesel out there? Like, that's what I think of when I think of Indiana. I like that kid actually. He's entertaining. Monday SPY. I think that's really tough. Where she rejected is basically the kind of the break of structure, honestly, for me to start looking back higher towards 664. Where it rejected the high of the day is send it back down to 660 or 659, 661 or 659. That's what I see on SPY. If you look at the daily, it's not in trouble by any stretch of the imagination. It hit the golden retrace. So that's your one bearish argument. Golden retrace right there, high of day. But all your you got bought up off the EMA. You got to follow through day to day, and you paused right under this consolidation area. So I think you're fine.
Got a little diverted over there. What's going on? Did we dump yet?
Did we dump? No.
No. Come on.
CoreWeave is dumping.
Well,
are you short CoreWeave?
No, but a lot of stuff is dumping. But of course, the indices are not. Crypto didn't dump.
I mean, what's dumping? Tesla's at the highs.
Crypto didn't dump.
NVIDIA's hanging out at yesterday's close.
Crypto or Bitcoin's back at 109K.
Well, okay, so Meta's dumping.
Yeah, this is not.
Were you here when I went over the
what?
So like I went over this for anybody that wasn't here. You have this huge consolidation. Cam pointed this out. You did a look above, and you failed to hold it. So you consolidate for a whole day in a 1% range. You try to get above it and you fell. This is called a look above and fell. You traverse the range. And when this was right here, I said you probably go down to here.
Yeah.
And here we are, like 30 minutes later, almost there.
So what we're doing at the moment on
You don't
BTC
have to have a
futures
crystal ball.
long,
It's just
it's setting up a massive liquidation wall. I'm seeing quite a lot of ATX leverage longs entering the market at the moment, where they'll be liquidated at 1081. It's about $400 million worth.
108. Oh yeah, well that's all these daily lows right here that they're hoping it holds. That's actually a huge level.
So what, obviously if you liquidate a long position, you're entering back into the market buying spot, because these are BTC backed perhaps. So in theory, you just take the liquidation, add the margin back into the market, and then go up from there. So not a terrible spot to place a limit buy order.
Yeah, I'm
Peace
bearish.
out, Colin. Colin's out in the chat.
Later. I'm bearish.
He's got to go fire up the glow plugs on his
I'm
diesel.
I'm not as technical as that. Like I just know that I'm just reading sentiment. I have a pretty good read on crypto when it comes to equity correlation, and the breakdown. A lot of these medcap charts do not look good. Now I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna go with that. I'm not shorting anything when it comes to crypto. I guess covered calls in a sense are short, but I do have a sizable BMNR position. So go up would be nice. Go down, well, not as bad. I would prefer down more just so I can buy more, but I am not going to buy BMNR here.
So even though you're rejecting the level on NQ, you're holding 30-minute orb high. Yes, not doing quite as good, but we've got 1 minute until the MOC. I've got it pulled up over here. We'll see. I'm with you on the crypto sentiment piece, though, Sam. Like the risk-on aspect of it, I think is still very true, and I don't see much risk-on behavior in the crypto markets right now.
I definitely do not.
Which is, and as soon as you started seeing that, it was a few days later that the market itself pulled back. 2-3 days, but it also went up like crazy. So, I mean, when you go up 10% straight up in 3 weeks, it makes sense. All right, here's these imbalances. So 1 second. All right, MOC. What happens? There's no big Mag 7 names on here at all. This is going to be a small overall number. Yeah, no MOC is probably going to track back down. Grab is the sell side. I think we're going to come see 680 on NQ. 680, 670.
So relative, if you're into any DATs which invest in Ethereum, ETH has got a finalization of their Fusaka testnet rolling out next week. So there should be a little bit of activity, but they're reducing their fees that they're taking by 50%, but increasing the speed of transactions by 100%. In theory, anyway.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting. I don't know. I feel like I feel like some of the like things that are set around the stablecoin stuff and like everything being built on this and that and I don't know. I just feel like some used car salesman vibes from some of that stuff. But maybe that's just
No, it's
me.
gonna work, but it's just
I
not
don't
gonna work
fully
right
understand
now.
the technology. Yeah, and beyond that, I just don't see the. I think you're gonna get this nice short on NQ right here, by the way. I just don't see the like. To me, it doesn't sound like extremely bullish. It does sound like something that's gonna come about, but I don't see where like a ton of profit comes out of it. I guess
No,
maybe that's the problem
you're
I have.
right because it's cross-border settlement, and the reason why these institutions are gearing up so quickly to get into stablecoins and building their own and issuing their own is because the fees are minimal. So who's going to benefit from a minimal fee? Well, it's only going to be the issuers essentially. It's hard to see that trickle over because it's not like the olden days where you had fresh liquidity come into the market to purchase Bitcoin and then altcoins after that. It's fresh liquidity coming into the altcoin, the stablecoin sector to be used as cross-border settlement payment system.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not bearish on it. I just don't see the like some crazy massive opportunity.
Grab some NQs down here to try to scalp it long, or rather add it back to my position.
I think it's gonna come down to 680. I think you have as a level.
Yeah, this like 670, 700 is tricky. Let's tag the 5-minute opening range high.
Bitcoin's trying to hold that 109-114.
Duolingo. Oh wow, Duolingo went all day, didn't it? Should have bought calls too. I bought equity. Wow. I didn't expect my equity to be up 4.5%.
Dude, I've been long Duolingo since $470, and I spent the better part of the last 3 weeks selling weekly puts credit spreads on it every time it dipped. It's mainly driven by FUD.
Oh, they're buying it. Oh, they're buying it. Rizzo. This is all Rizzo buying this. It's all Rizzo. Sorry,
No, it's all good.
Sam. I just actually opened a new position, Duolingo, today,
There
live
you
on
go.
the stream. There's your.
Ooh.
It still cannot close. Look at this freaking brick wall on this fib right here. Absolute brick wall.
Five minutes left. Oh, Sol made it back up to 200.
Good eye on that, BK. Yeah, we went through that earlier. I mean, I like the story. Sam, I'm with you. I had a good conversation on Duolingo the other night too. I think they do everything very well. It's super sticky.
My bad. I've been talking. I was on mute. You started a trading position or a long-term position?
I bought equity.
So what is that, long-term for you? I can't even tell.
So yeah, more of a long.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
long term.
I think you'll be good. I mean, I think it's a very sticky product. I use it personally, but um, I mean, just their numbers, like it doesn't connect where the FUD is, right? The FUD is saying that they're gonna lose a lot of business, but I look at the numbers, I'm like, where's the story here? Like, I just don't see it. So, I mean, that's really where all that falls in, right? Like, if the numbers don't, like, when it shows up in numbers, I'll get worried, but it didn't. It's just FUD, 100% FUD. Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
For 2 minutes, can we push it for Rizzo? Tesla's at the high. Is anything moving here into the close?
Yeah, a lot of stuff is.
Oh, Google made a new low of day.
It's
Ugh.
weird.
Walmart bumping up.
XRP's moving to the upside. Way.
Oof. XRP. The Trump administration considers tariffs on foreign electronic devices based on the number of chips in each device. What are we doing at this point?
I don't even know.
What a headline. That's the headline I see here at the close.
Then you got the 50-50 rule on that as well. So I just don't
Sydney
understand.
Sweeney!
They need to drop a
Jordan's so
provocative
quiet over there.
advert with Sydney
Sorry.
Sweeney right into close.
I'm setting up. I'm setting up more accounts. I just got a bunch of Tradeify accounts, and I'm setting them all up on automation stuff.
Can you imagine on your? Oh yeah. Can you imagine a croc bikini?
I don't know how
That
I feel
sounds
about
bullish.
that.
So just imagine, like it's got all the hole cutouts in it, except for like right where it doesn't need to be cut out.
Could be a seller. Could be a top seller. You never know.
Look and think about it. Like if you're in the pool, like it gives you some traction.
Is this a new high day?
Really, it's a safety product. All right.
It's a new high day into close.
This is new high day on Crocs.
Wow.
We crushed this. I'm up 90%. No, 100%. I'm going to take my second trim here, so the rest of the free trade. So there you go. Crocs $80 calls for 1017, 100% live on stream on this Friday.
Yes, sir.
Not just futures, ladies and gentlemen. Not just futures out of this guy. The new Croctini. There, we even got a name for it.
Right.
You're hired, Mr.
I'm gonna have
Lambert.
to log off, guys.
No
Been
worries,
great.
Cam. Thanks for coming on.
See you
bro.
later, dude.
See everybody later. Bye.
All right, Cam. All right. So my favorite thing to do on Fridays is to look at the weekly charts. So I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna get something to drink real fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah.
So y'all just
I'm
hang
just
out with
hanging
me
out
for
with
2
you,
seconds.
all right.
I mean, the stream's.
Oh, I'm so glad I sold those covered calls or bought them back.
Let's see.
All right, I'll be right back.
He just asked us to hang out with him and he just peaced out.
He'll be back.
Well, I was answering other
I'm
stuff
just
over
messing
here.
around,
But no, I like obviously the trading portion of the stream. But I kind of like to go through some charts on Friday afternoons. So if you guys are just hanging out, we'll hang out for a little bit and look at some charts, maybe share some thoughts. I love Friday afternoons is when you get the weekly close, and weekly charts are, I think, very important. I know Jordan agrees with that too. So give me a second to go get a little drink here. I'll be right back.
Well, that didn't work.
Ooh, yo.
Oh, Evan's back. Hey. What's up,
I told you I'm coming back for GeoGuessr. Today I meant it.
Let's go.
We'll post out right now. We just closed the day green. Snapped a 3 week.
It's crazy. On the week, S&P 500 only closed like maybe 20, 30 basis points for the worst week of the whole year.
This was the worst week of the year?
This is historically and statistically the worst week of the year.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was.
It's well, I mean, not what. Well, technically speaking, this is a pretty bad week compared to the last few weeks. But this market is so resilient.
Yeah, it is.
Like, how do you short this thing?
Just let the market tell you when to short. You don't predict it. We had a chance to really get short. No, we're just hanging out. Emp went to get a drink, and then we're gonna go over some charts, like just looking at the weekly stuff going into next week, and then wrap it up. I'm just setting up. I just bought a bunch. I just bought max allocation with another prop firm. So, and I used our code.
Nice. There we go.
So you say it saved me $40 an account. So I would have spent like $700 max allocation.
By the way, I
spent like $6.
I put 2 codes in the description below for anyone check-in. One for unusual flow and trade path.
Oh, let's go.
But we'll put more stuff down there next time. This was great space. Great live stream.
This is a great live stream.
Yep.
Phenomenal.
We're gonna play some GeoGuessr. I want to play GeoGuessr, and then you can do all that stuff.
We can do that. This works as well. Okay. What about Mr. Goldilocks?
This is after hours. We're good. I'm okay with how stuff is. You know, it was a good day for you. We got the squad. This one we got a lot of people coming in and out.
Brick squad.
GeoGuessr squad. Maybe we just get some more posts up here for a second, but it dies off pretty quickly. Congrats again, guys. This is a good. I need to maybe go back and watch, and they're just sitting there begging people to subscribe for an hour, and that's just what happened. But like it worked. There we go.
We had
I think it was gonna happen.
You know.
I was prepared to let you end the stream though if we were at like 9:50 or something.
No, we were not doing it. We were not.
You could have gone to the kid. It would have been acceptable.
No chance. Had to stay on. All right,
Amp. I could be down for GeoGuessr right now. Actually, let's just do it. You ready, or do you want to wait a minute?
Let's run it.
I gotta pull it up on my other computer. Can you screen share?
I could if we wanted.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna be
a little over your head.
I'll be way too maxed. I'll be too maxed out on this system over here.
Invite friends with your code. Invite. Jordan, do you have it right now?
Oh no.
All right, so we're gonna be a 2-man squad.
Yeah, I don't even have it.
Sam, you a GeoGuessr guy ever?
What?
GeoGuessr. We're about to play some geography video games.
Oh,
bro, you know the video where the guy is like, he just looks at like the green grass and he's like, "This is Irish grass. We're in Ireland," and he's like,
That's a Scottish.
Yeah. And this guy is
Like,
insanely on point. Like, I don't know how he does it, honestly, because you can't figure it out beforehand. You can't really.
It's what he does, though. It's his trading. It's his London
trading,
Low
bro.
ICT gap, guys.
Yep, dude.
I do have my account. I still have my account overtime. You can send a link to Retire on Dividends if you want to come hang out. I'm sure he already has it.
Hell yeah, retiring dividends.
What is your name on here again, Evan? Sparkling something?
Tunnel. Join.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. I can share my
Why
screen.
the heck y'all on Spaces still?
Live stream,
We're about to
excuse
play
me,
GeoGuessr,
sir.
Rizzo.
GeoGuessr, get me in.
Get me in, he says. Ah, I'm dead. Rizzo wants in.
Me and Rizzo did it on Discord one afternoon.
Close down some tabs.
What's my name?
BMNR. Is this? Are you in a game or something? What's happening?
Me?
No. Yeah, my screen is kind of dead.
I need
Do I need to refresh?
I need an invite from you.
I need it.
Yeah. You gotta send me an invite. That's how we did it last time.
I don't even know what we're playing. You hear this?
Oh shit. Lock in. Lock in, dude. Lock in.
We're playing two people from India,
Come on,
guys.
Chat, we need help here. All right, I'm
Going
going
forward.
backwards.
This feels very scenic and beautiful. This feels like Argentina or something. I feel like this guy would know based on these polls. But we're gonna
Yeah, he'd be like these.
Oh, we just changed climates.
a little uglier. It's still nice, honestly.
Does
We
this
need to
not
sign.
look like American?
It's like Iceland or somewhere.
No.
No.
Never mind. The car doesn't seem.
It's not
I
an
do
American
feel like English
road.
or South America or like South African or something. Like I do feel like an English vibe though, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, those roads are small.
Dirt road.
that? Oh, we don't have that, damn it.
Oh, there is nothing out
Stoppy?
here, dude.
Stoppy, what's Stoppy?
Oh man,
Dude, we suck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like. I'll feel great about it. Oh shit. Oh, that's what?
Yeah, I said Iceland. I said it.
Nobody's in the chat.
Was I the closest?
Like not
Guys,
bad.
watch us.
Given.
Watch we get copyright and they reject us or something. This is a flag. Is that like Chile? No.
Cabanos?
What flag is that?
Yeah,
No, I feel like it's
look
like
at the
Thailand
sign.
or something.
What?
Cabanos.
It's like no, it's like Cambodia or one of those.
Is it Cambodia?
Down there.
There's a flag in our face. What losers? Is this Chile? I think that's Chile. I'm going Chile. Full send.
So
Look at that. There's a
uncultured, bro.
star. I'm going. It's fucking Chile.
Oh, it is Spanish.
What the
It is
fuck
Spanish.
are we doing?
We're playing GeoGuessr.
Who got
I'm
it?
going Chile. This is the Chile flag. Come on.
That's great. This is
Dude,
great.
this is FIFA.
It's Spanish. I found it on my screen. It's Spanish.
Still not bad. You know, we were in the country. I'm accepting that. Brazil. Everyone's saying Brazil. What losers? We got a dumb chat. Kidding. Love you guys. Stop sign. Does that mean America? Bro, it's Amish country.
language
There's
is that?
literally a horse and carriage there. I'm telling you, this is Pennsylvania. This is
Dude,
Pennsylvania.
this.
Full.
No. This is not English.
Okay.
This is
Wait. That is not Amish country.
Suzuki, Sandor. Oh, you're right. Kujuras. Okay, this is Eastern European. You just want to send it?
Yo, it's gonna be
There's a horse and carriage.
Oh, there's a
fucking thing.
monster
That's crazy.
thing.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know.
Family
I
friendly
don't
show.
definitely European, whatever.
This has got to be like.
Uzbekistan.
I'm guessing like Hungary,
I guess Eastern European or go like Kazakhstan.
Croatia,
Do it.
Slovakia, Romania.
No, it's some
somewhere
stan.
in
It's
Eastern
definitely a
European,
stan.
like, it's
Oh,
one
I
of those.
missed. I did it wrong.
No, it's one of those Slavic. It's one of those Slavic languages.
Oh, dude.
Boom! I'm so good at this game.
It was in Hungary.
It was Hungary.
Honeywell raises its dividend, bro. Let's go. Oh, this. Okay. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna go forward. This feels again like the Emp or sorry, anyone but me and Emp. Can someone look at the chat while we're doing this?
Yeah. Somebody said Romania. Wait, that wasn't there yet.
It's English.
This feels like Nevada. But like it could not be. It
No.
could.
Oh,
It
maybe.
could. This could be American desert. You really got to find a sign.
It said wind on my sign.
Pakistan feels like Middle East. The chat saying.
Who said Pakistan? Fraserburg.
Fraserburg.
I think it's like I think it's gonna be Australia.
Yeah, this could be
I get Australian vibes.
But we wouldn't
Look
spell
for
it
kangaroo.
We wouldn't spell it B-U-R-G, but maybe.
I saw just a sign that said wind, like literally W-I-N.
Australia.
Is that what chat's saying, Australia?
No, but they're wrong. It's Australia. There's a kangaroo.
Mockinsville?
Wait, is that a kangaroo sign?
I found
right
a
there?
sign that says Mockinsville.
Where?
I shit you not. What was on that sign? It's gone.
Is this you? What should I do?
Fresh.
Should I do Australia as well, guys?
Go to the other side. Go to the left side. Go to
Happens
Perth,
in
like left side of Australia.
though, but why did I do in the city?
It's not
least we
Australia? How is it not Australia?
What was it?
It's
That
Africa.
was South Africa. That was my other thought. But we were still. Evan was closest. Oh, we gotta win this.
Snow.
I'm turning around. Silverton. There's a sign right
This
there.
looks American so far.
Fuck, where is that?
It's like fucking Canada.
Or that potentially, yeah.
90. That's not American.
Yeah,
that's not Canadian as well, is that?
Yo, they operate in kilometers, no?
Silverheighton? No, this is gotta be Swedish, the way that's spelled.
Nah,
Gotta be
Snowkager.
Swedish.
Snow chains recommended, but it's translated to English. It's interesting.
I'm guessing Sweden.
Alright, should I just get? Where should I guess? Another place in Scandinavia, or?
The way that
get scared.
The way that word was spelled,
it hits you.
It's either Colorado or Sweden.
I'm going
that's
Colorado.
Oh, dude,
Wow.
let's go! What a game! Good job, Emp. All right,
These guys
is
are good
Kansas.
No.
Okay.
There's a lot of English on this
Asia,
sign.
Solutions for Africa.
This is Africa.
Yeah, that
there,
kind of just
though.
gave it away.
It's Uganda. It's Uganda.
Where
Guess
is
Uganda now.
Uganda? Fuck. Okay, there we go. All right, everything's. I think that's the main city, but let's just do it up here to hedge.
It's a hedge.
Kampala.
They might not know where Uganda is. Bullish. Losers. What idiots.
Damn.
You're on the wrong continent.
It looks like for Africa.
You guys did it.
How good am I at
Good.
this
All right,
game?
one more. I feel like everyone enjoyed that.
That was good. That was entertaining.
So like this. So if you're wondering, I looked at a sign, and the sign said it had a like a internet address, and it said .ug.
Uganda.
Uganda.
All right, now are people. Remember, that's the flag. They're from
We got
Chile.
any Ugandavians in the chat?
Chile.
I'm gonna go forward. This feels. Everything's spelled American, and we haven't had one yet. There's a
Looks
sign
like
up
the
here.
Northwest,
Oh, that's definitely
Northeast.
not.
No,
that's it's not U.S.
Saukola.
This is Scandinavian again. The language is Scandinavian.
You're going the same way as me, or maybe
Probably. I don't know which way
okay.
I forgot which way I went. I spun twice, so I'm confused.
I'm just been carrying anyway, so I should be going the worst way. Although I got everyone watching.
I'm thinking it's like.
Oh, Helsinki.
Helsinki. You got it.
Helsinki. Bang. Where is that again? That's Finland.
Okay,
it's
so I
going
was right.
to Helsinki though.
I got
Let's
you.
go like.
No, do Helsinki. Do Helsinki.
We'll just guess a little bit above
Let's
me.
do like there. No, we're gonna do like there.
Yeah.
We're on the road to Helsinki.
Put the pressure on them.
Yeah.
It's awesome that you found that.
Oh,
Dude, they were.
close.
How did they find that? They are. God, they were Googling for sure.
I'm gonna go forward.
I turned
Dude,
around.
what just happened?
Oh my god.
Private, no trespassing.
This is,
Definitely a English-speaking place. We could just send it America and South Africa. Jesus, what's happening?
Like the apps.
That was crazy, dude. They might be cheating. Or they just knew.
Yeah. No, you had to. Welcome to. What does that sign say?
Bro,
Welcome
it's a dead end.
town.
I'm at a dead end.
United States.
Town of
United States.
Parish?
Where?
Little Kildare?
Kildare. Don't look it up. No one look it up, but that's what it is. Like, I literally have to go back the other way. It's a trail at the end. That feels honestly South African. I'm just gonna full send. Pick up.
That's the app.
No,
I was
this
gonna,
is-
it's America,
This
no?
is.
No, that's US.
No, this is.
Yes, America.
This is definitely U.S. I just don't know what part it is.
Somewhere like a little lower, a little lower.
I'm gonna go like
lower.
Pennsylvania.
It's gonna be in the woods somewhere.
No, I think it's north. I think it's northeast.
Probably New York.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, at least
New
we know
York.
we're not cheating.
I was closest.
Roasted South Africa.
Damn, Evan Wall was like, yes.
That's the thing. If you find
works.
something, if you find something
This
that gets
is
quick, they don't have
beautiful,
time to
right?
Google.
That's not US. That's not US.
So I love when you start going and like the Google map changes.
This does not feel like the US, does it?
It goes like you go from like spring to like fall. like,
Yeah,
out
that
of
just
nowhere.
happened. Ooh, that was a sign. A little zigzag, like a 50 in a circle, blue.
That's probably kilometers.
Definitely kilometers.
So
It's not,
US.
that's not a US sign.
Oh, I'm behind a car. Catch up to the car.
I wonder if
I hope it's not Chile because we're playing it. No, Spina. This has got to be like Denmark.
it could be Iceland again.
Somewhere. Oh, maybe.
This
Oh,
is
this is-
wonderful wherever this is. Can someone, Chad, bookmark this? Let's go.
Yeah, at me.
Someone said definitely Detroit.
It's gotta be
Yeah.
Gary, Indiana. 0.1 kilometers.
It's probably no. This is Iceland. This is gonna be Iceland. There's
Bro,
no
look
trees.
at this. All right, let's just full send Iceland. I'll send it. And
Full send Iceland.
everything in Iceland is near Reykjavik.
Honestly,
Can I
feel
just do like in Norway or
America,
something?
Maybe I'm just completely wrong.
No. Do Iceland. There's no trees.
Oh, look at this. Look at what this is, guys. We're going to Iceland.
Dude, we're going to Iceland. This is
Well,
fire.
it's just
Imagine
like-
trading in front of that.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
I love this. Definitely Detroit.
Oh,
wow.
they got closer. Not bad.
Completely wrong.
That was so... No, we were close.
What?
All right.
I said South
I'm
America.
bouncing, crew. What a day. I'm out.
Appreciate you,
There we
Jordan.
go. Later.
I'm going to go straight.
I turned
Anyone
around.
can go, guys, if you need to.
This
by
is
the way.
probably Southeast Asia.
I'm looking at like a palace in front of me or something.
Southeast Asia.
No, it's just like... Oh, we're in town.
Mexico?
There's a lot of signs here. What does it say? China or
No.
something?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
But this
Southeast
is
Asia.
not... This is like...
This has got to be
actual like
Malaysia, Thailand,
high
Myanmar.
school.
One of those.
We are peeping at a high school right now. It's a little sus.
Do you see an internet address? Look for an internet address.
It's really difficult, honestly. I don't know what I'm looking at. We're too deep.
I'm like almost certain it's not Japanese.
It could be Taiwan.
It definitely could be. Like that's more the vibes I'm getting than Southeast
But I
Asia.
think this. I think it's Southeast Asia.
Like
but
genuinely,
with the
there's
Monster
no,
Energy
there's
car.
no internet. Like there's no website on this.
That's. I think this is. I think this is
All
Taiwan.
right, that was a high school though. Let's get away from that.
The language I can't tell. I don't know if somebody knows. It's Taiwan or Malaysia. It's one of the language looks like one of those two.
It's Taiwan. It's Chinese. It's not Japanese.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Should I send Malaysia?
I'll send Taiwan.
Where'd you send on
Might
Taiwan?
as well.
It's gonna be Taipei. I'll do it.
I went I went right in the middle by Taichung. Because it looked like it was more in the mountain than near the coast.
These guys are too good. Fuck.
Oh, these guys.
Good job though.
Oh,
Was that Rizzo?
they're Googling,
Oh,
I
Rizzo, dude, we
swear.
need you. This is grade A. Let's get G-Nuts back up. All right.
So that's the thing. Taiwan's like the letters of their language look so like there's like 27 extra lines to them.
That was
compared to,
crazy.
like, Japanese.
Oh, I mean, a homeless dog
no,
or
why did it
something?
spin?
That doesn't look so good.
This looks like
I did see
Russia.
it like a normal
This
stop sign.
is no, it's Romania. This is the Romania flag.
It's like the yellow one.
Romania, Bucharest. It has blue and yellow, and it has the European Union symbol above it.
Does the timer start going when someone guesses?
Yeah.
Oh.
When somebody guesses, it like forces you.
Ooh, okay.
Nailed it.
Oh, this was a close one.
These guys are good.
Dude, these guys are good. They put us in the upper division.
Grandes.org. Asocienda de Arxana. It's gotta be. This is Spanish, right? Am I that dumb? Like instantly, I'm like, all right, full send. It was one of two places. This kid. This also looks like a fun time too. Honestly, different type of fun. Ooh, Harry Bonilla.
What is
Do you know
it? I
who
mean,
Harry
they're
Bonilla
Spanish.
is?
I mean,
this feels like
what
it
the
has
hell?
somewhere.
It has to be South America, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of know this isn't Portuguese, right? So I mean,
Do they have like Ecuador or Peru on the? in
Honestly,
Georgia?
everyone's saying Peru. How about we just go with it?
let's do Peru. I mean, what does this guy? Does this look Peruvian to you?
Two people said Peru.
Let's do Peru. You do very far south or north, and I'll do the other. Let's
Guess
see what
that's
this
South
chart says
America.
first. Yellow plates. Bien
Guess the coast. No way Joe Guess is going inland on Peru. There's no way. There's no reason to.
Oh, bro, dude, we're in the mountains. Why would I guess up here? That was a better guess, honestly. It's gonna be anywhere. All right, chat. If we lose on this, cool location though.
These guys.
Wow.
This is crazy.
This game's gonna take forever. No one's taking a big loss on this. I'm turning around. What in the What is this? Dude, I like playing this game because you're like, wow, the world
is so different. Honestly, America's fantastic, guys. You guys are all dumb. Honestly, everyone should be required to play a little bit of GeoGuessr before they make some claims. One or two of these are beautiful, though. I would move to Iceland. Is that a European Union flag? Or somewhere in the EU?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Politia. I feel like that's Italian. I feel like we're somewhere in Italia.
No.
All right, we'll go there. What does Politia mean? All right, there you go. These guys are too good.
Oh my god, I got it right, but this guy's
It would be
so good.
Politia or something, right? With a Z or a C or.
That was Romania again.
All right, this is Southeast Asia.
Watch, I'm not gonna give these
Southeast Asia.
Yeah,
Delicious.
just
Where do you want to
guess.
go? All right, what
Just
country
guess.
do we think this is?
I'm just gonna force them not to be able to. I'm forcing them not to
You
be
think
able to
Indonesia?
Google. Try Cambodia.
Where the fuck's
Try
Cambodia?
No, it's Thailand.
Oh, that's it. We lost.
Oh, fuck,
That's it.
Bangladesh. They did fucking guess it. No, we still.
I wanted to say that's it, but I need to kick some nerds. I need to win one.
I can't go out on a loss.
All right.
I like
One
Michael
more,
in the chat.
one
Too
more,
nice for Detroit.
one.
Michael,
We're gonna
Michael,
end
get
on a
Detroit.
win. Hey Rizzo,
Yeah.
I think you were born out there, weren't you?
Between 12th and 13th mile.
East side.
Yeah, I grew up between 7th and 8th.
I grew up on the mean streets. This is funny.
They actually made a movie about me. Why am I?
Yeah,
I'm
we might
stuck.
need to do a little restart. We're probably gonna get hacked at some point. There's probably stuff
Hold
we
on,
shouldn't be showing. I don't know. I'm almost on.
Wait, I hit refresh and I'm
No,
in the game.
bail out. Join that. If you can. Flint Tunnel.
Okay, hold on.
Right for.
There we go. All right, I'm here.
Oh, is that like Slovakia or something? Yeah. Locked and loaded.
Dude, I'm not
Really?
in the game. Hold on, I'm not even in. All right, I refreshed. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in. All right.
70
We're
kilometers
good. A little slow start, but we're good.
70 kilometers per hour, so not American. Also, had some weird text.
The deer cross.
Benedict's Brimat. Ooh, I missed a sign. Healy Legrand? Does that mean France?
Low-key feeling like Belgium, but
Belgium or France? It could be Belgium. Dude, we need Rizzo whenever we're playing this. Chemin de Tot,
well,
Rue
France.
de
Yeah,
Bain.
that's France. It's gotta be France.
It's French. It's French.
Do you want to try and figure out more or just full send?
I'm going top left, France.
When I went to Marseille, I really
It's
enjoyed
definitely
it. But this is
French, though.
like maybe not coast French. South of France is really nice. Yeah, why wouldn't I go near Paris? Why wouldn't I do that? Or you did? Okay.
Well, I went on the other
That's
side.
acceptable then. Sometimes it just happens.
I went by Versailles.
God, we need rookies.
All right, I'm gonna lock in here.
Something in the distance here.
Passing place. It's English. Where the hell would this be?
Kradalstock. Like LAST. Like this feels. Is that Swedish or something? Nope, Swiss.
There's no trees. It's probably Iceland.
Could be Iceland.
I just crossed a cattle guard.
No, this is honestly not bad. Iceland seems like a spot if this is Iceland. Again, like not so bad. We're in the sticks a little bit, but still beautiful.
Iceland, Scotland.
Okay, wait. Ala como de Ulga Community and Heritage Center, Outdoor Play
A lot of
Museum,
English.
Tea
Maybe
Room and
it's
Hall.
Scotland.
Yeah, Iceland. It's Iceland. I don't know where.
All right,
but it's
if
Iceland.
you're sure, do Reykjavik. That's always the answer. Do a little bit outside of it, like here.
You said that last time, and it was up here.
Again, dude, I might move
Wow,
to
that's
Iceland.
just everything
I
just
might
got
move to
green.
Iceland. This isn't pretty nice. I mean, there's other stuff we see.
I've heard Iceland's beautiful.
Oh, you.
Oh no.
Someone did. Profast did say in the chat Scotland. All right, we're good. We're good to lose early. Comeback season. Instantly, like, okay. There's a sign over here. Arabic, right? Dia Oasis Trade, tailoring of wearing apparel.
Ladies wearing apparel.
Is that Arabic? Is it Arabic?
I believe so, yes. Right? I mean, it does say American, right? It says cold stores under it, but I mean,
Gotta be Middle East then. Barbershop.
Looks like the desert, but it's
Ironing
like
of clothing.
Malaysia. Indonesia?
Maybe.
I think there are mountains there.
No, it's Arabic. It's
They
Arabic.
have Arabic there, no?
There's not Arabic
I
in
think
Malaysia.
there
is there?
is. Aren't they a mostly Muslim country?
Ladies tailoring. There's a lot of clothing shops here, that's for sure.
What are you saying? What country you think off of that based on that?
I don't know. I didn't know there were
I have
mountains
no
like this in
idea.
No, I'm
Southeast
fucking
Asia.
with you. It just is.
There's not. This is straight up. There's palm trees and desert. Like this is. Dude, I'm in the middle of this city. This guy's wearing
I'm in the middle of the
full-on-
city now, dude. I don't know where I am.
I don't know.
Alright,
One
what
of
are
you
you
guess
thinking?
one of you guess
Yeah,
like
I don't even know
Pakistan or
where.
some shit.
Yeah, no, it's a stand.
Wait.
It's a stand. I don't know what stand. It's one of the stands.
I have no idea.
All right, acceptable.
Was
Oman.
it Qatar? Oman?
Honestly,
that?
it's actually that was not so bad. That was a nice looking place. That wasn't so bad. I've seen worse.
I was close.
Grinstead.
Yo, dude, 3 people said Oman.
Gremlin.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, look at the. Can you guys look at the chat,
Yeah, I can't
please?
see
What we're
the-
doing? Our chat knows. How do people do look at the chat? I needed multiple screens. That's what it is.
That guy goes, invite me to the game already. Come on.
It's sometimes it's fun to like. We'll get better. We're either in Dutch or like the Netherlands or Scandinavia.
No, it's Denmark.
Oval
It's
Krunsberg.
Denmark.
You think so? How do you know it's Denmark for sure instead of other places in Scandinavia?
Because I saw the little O.
All right, Denmark. So Grinstead, I'm looking at. I'm also looking at Skolberg and Krushberg.
I don't know where it's going to be in Denmark. I don't know. I think I went the wrong way down the road because I went out in the countryside.
2 people
over
said
here.
Denmark.
All right, let's just run it. I'm gonna run it near
It's definitely
Copenhagen. You
Denmark.
can run it somewhere else in the country.
I got the top.
All right, these people are cheating. They guessed right after us. What's happening? Not bad though. We got the country. It's time to lock in this time. This time it's for real. Mariana's
I'm going up the hill.
Meriden guest house. No vacancies. A lot of English. That doesn't feel American. Like this feels British.
It's UK. It's UK. It's probably Leicester. I see Leicester City on something.
Leicester. I've been to Leicester. This doesn't scream off of it. Let's do Leicester. Let's full send. I'll go closer to London. You do Leicester.
Where is Leicester?
I'll do
It's
Leicester.
like
Yeah,
to
I
the
got
middle,
it.
right? I'm doing Leicester.
I locked it in.
Well, I'm just gonna go up here a little bit then.
Lightsworth, Albany. Go closer to London. No, oh, okay. Okay.
I already guessed.
What chumps? Losers.
Oh my god, they guessed the
Oh,
US.
crushed on that. That was a
They didn't
big
even
hit.
do a great job,
What did they
honestly. They
guess?
just won the US. Alright, what the
They guessed like Tennessee.
What is
What are
this
they
one?
doing?
I'm dead end. Are you kidding me?
Where are we right now?
We're just on trails. This is crazy. This game.
Well, I found
I
a
think we're
hut.
going the same way.
This guy's driving a. He's got one of those little Paletta looking cars. Like he's.
I went past the hut that I think you were looking at. So we'll definitely get this more going, but this is a fun game. How many people are still watching?
Dude, they could take
we got
the whole
still
game from
60
us.
people in here, and I know it was more. I need to get like a better monitor setup so I can watch the chat.
West Jamaica is what I'm. Nancy says Jamaica.
Yeah, Jamaica. There's no way. What are we seeing?
Brazil.
Up, 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 up. Wait.
I don't.
That's Mexican.
Is that Mexican?
Yes.
Green, white, and red.
Is that
actually Italian?
Right.
Yes, that is Mexican.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I think so.
Somewhere in Mexico.
Got some ducks there. Look at that.
I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
He does! Let's
What
go!
a hit!
Oh, that was.
I can't believe I didn't guess Meridia.
Wait, where did they guess? China?
Right.
Thailand? Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
don't know that.
Yeah, they were way off. That's where I was originally thinking it was until he saw that.
1 second. Let me.
I finally found some cars. I was like, they were American cars. So.
All right, how about
makes
this?
sense.
Let's do one more. It's speed one though, where we're guessing within 15 seconds where it is, and then we'll call it. Like we ended on W. Let's do an 8-minute game. This was awesome. I'm enjoying this. Maybe we'll get Rizzo and G-Knots in here next time. Maybe we'll find a way to do it with more people.
Click continue. We can play against people, but then they could cheat. We couldn't screen share. We'd have to just put our 4 faces on.
Waiting for Continental Edge.
Why don't you guys do a 1v1?
That could be fun. Should we do that?
I think you have to do. I think
All right,
you
we're
have to
doing
do
speed
2v2.
though. We're doing speed on this one. We are looking around.
Profast wants to play. All right, we got some Germans. Let's beat these Germans. I turned around. I'm in a roundabout. Come on, give me a sign or something.
South America.
Uh-oh, I took a wrong turn.
What are you guys thinking? Just give me an area and let's full send. I couldn't
South
give.
America. Or Africa?
I'm thinking Africa. Let's send it. I'm gonna
Maybe.
send.
No. Nope, this is gonna be Southeast Asia.
No.
No, man, the Africa one. I don't think.
Look, we're not gonna bring race into this, but I don't see any Africans.
I do
Let's
see
put it that
Africans.
way.
That's the problem. What are you on?
I'm on the
South
wrong way
Africa.
on this street, I guess.
Someone he did guess South Africa.
It's the same place?
What is that? Oh, what is that sound? No, what does that sign say?
Rick Shaw, this feels Southeast Asia. I haven't seen a sign though. Yeah, Southeast Asia. That's like not words. Let's just send it again. Where was that last time? It was you send. I'm gonna send Bangladesh. You send like Cambodia or something like you did.
There's a holiday in Cambodia.
Nice. And dude, you were on it.
Gansberg is Cambodian beer. I saw the sign.
All right.
You just didn't give me enough time to figure it out. How do I know that? I don't know why. I
2019.
remember trying a Cambodian beer.
Is this Milchat? Mercado Claudia? That took a lot. Yeah, that felt a little bit of Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
Teresita? Davida, yeah. Sorry.
Zooming in on kids, dude.
Definitely South America. I could be.
It's hilarious looking at Evan's POV.
Right? What he zooms in on.
Is that
I found a bus stop in Spanish.
I wish Chad's saying
definitely
South
South
Chile.
America.
He's saying Degeneracy is saying South Chile. You know what? He had the last one right. Is that you?
That's Nancy, dude.
Wait, I'm in Africa. Fuck me. Go. South Chile. Holy shit.
No, I think it's up here.
I think it's Europe.
Dude, this guy might be cheating.
Oh.
Let's go.
Nancy.
I mean, I have nothing else to do.
Those guys are ass.
Yeah, we can end on that. That was only we played 2.
Those guys are actually ass.
One more. Chat. Should we do one more?
I
Chat.
already got us.
I am
into
chat.
it.
You're doing
We
one
need
more.
peer pressure. Evan
I
needs
already
peer
loaded us
pressure.
into it, honestly.
Is that
Evan will
the
give
strat?
them-
Just instantly guess where it is. Just give them the time.
Well, so you can sometimes to just puts the like if you're in the middle of nowhere, because people just freak out because they have nothing to go off of.
Anyone raises dividend. Let's
Waiting
go.
for Team Red.
I'm gonna go run and get some food quickly.
This is my form of entertainment while I'm eating lunch.
All right, I'm back. We might need a refresh. Nancy wants us to do time guesser.
Can we? What's time
I
guessers?
think you two need to do a 1v1.
Is that
No,
what
we're
we're
just
doing
back
right
in the
now?
game.
Oh, I was waiting on you to start it then.
Let's see then. Let's see if I know how to do this.
What are you doing? Oh, I got disbanded.
I'm trying to see if I can party.
Challenge your best friend or invite up to 100 people. Oh,
Let's try this. Let's just try something. You know what?
we can't see your screen, so I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, just send me an invite somewhere.
I tried to do it with this team. Do it and it says
Ooh,
that. And
time
where's that?
guesser.
He's done.
How do we get to time guesser? I don't even. That's not even an option on mine.
All right.
Or is that a different game than GeoGuessr altogether?
Did that link show up in the chat? Join it. Let's see what happens. Do you have GeoGuessr? Join that.
My God, you're gonna get multiple. Let me see if I can join.
Oh,
Rizzo, you are in there.
oh, it's Rizzo and Evan against me.
There we go. We got someone on your
John.
team.
Where's Pro? Who's that? Who's on my team? Jay Han's on my team. All right.
Oh, I got Pelosi.
Who else can we get in here? Where's Profast? Profast, you have it. Join. Oh, Profast on my team. There we go.
Oh, we're winning.
We do
I don't
kind
know,
of
you
have a
got Evan
squad,
on your
but
team.
Rizzo and Nancy's been winning.
Nancy makes me a little nervous, but I've got Jay Money over here and Profast. So
I'm not gonna be of any help. I'm a couple shots deep already.
Didn't you just say you were having
let's
lunch?
go.
Mm-hmm. Having a
He operates on
digestive
market
order.
time.
We are
Flush
done
it
for the
down.
week. Let's go. This is fun. We need one more person, and then let's get it. We'll get started. I will say, a chat of 50 people, 7 people having a paid game, not bad.
Paid? I don't think I've paid for it this game. Maybe I do. Maybe
thought
I
GeoGuessr
maybe I just
loved you.
don't see it. I probably don't see the recurring fee, honestly.
I think that person might have left. Okay, we can get started.
If anybody needs a referral.
Oh, it says Empla. Oh, he's in here.
Wait, how do I get back?
Ready? We got a lot of Swedes. Yeah, Sweden. A lot of Swedish people. That's crazy. Going forward.
All right, let's go, team.
Wait, Emp, we're not on the
Tika
same
Street.
team.
Oh wait, I
We're
can't
not on
talk
the
out
same-
loud. Yeah, I know, I can't. I gotta be quiet.
All right, let's just talk generalities.
USA.
I mean, this is
All right, well, I know where it is. Team, follow me.
Evan, we're screwed.
no cheating on my screen. That's so fucked up, guys. That would be so fucked up. I might.
Dude, you need. I'm not gonna look. So like, I'm on the other team. I'm not gonna look at your screen. I can't
So
promise anything with my teammates. But I found this one.
Correct loser. Who is that?
Oh, Nancy beat me.
Let's go. No cheating though, guys. Come on. Nancy, fucking. There's some cows.
Oh, these look like American cows.
These look like some GMO'd up cows. Gotta be America.
Yeah, there's got to be some hormones in these cows. They're huge. What the hell? Where am I? Turn the corner.
Fuck, one of you guess like South America. I'm gonna guess up here and maybe I shouldn't put in the guess.
Uh-oh. I don't even know where to guess. What the
I
hell?
don't even know what continent this is. Some cows are massive.
Yeah, I have no idea. Some of these cows are massive. Oh, let's go. The Irish cows.
Oh, no. We just got wrecked.
Ireland?
We have 9 points
No,
left.
no,
We're
you
still alive?
still have 2,000 left. All right, guys. Looking at miles per hour here.
Oh,
Definitely
the,
America.
the yield sign had no words
Did
on
have
it.
no words on it.
I like how we're playing against each other.
Oh,
We're just
this
calling
would be
out
kind of
what we're
boring if
seeing.
we didn't. This game is a little bit flawed. We can't kind of be against each other. With people in the chat, I don't trust you cheaters. Oh. Guys, it's Canada. No one's gotten anything yet. I didn't mean to go this way. All right, guys. Again, I'm not trying to say anything or project anything. This is quite individual. Yeah, fuck it. Someone should guess America, but maybe I'm just wrong.
It's
yeah,
Eastern
Nancy.
Europe.
That's where Nancy's at. No one on your team is guessing. What about
Oh my
the
god,
losers?
it. No, I didn't guess it. Fuck, I thought it was, I guess Latvia.
Am I the only one guessing? Profess, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think so. You're on your own.
Oh, they all left. Wait, what happened?
It was what about team? Hold on. All right, we gotta run that again because I had no teammates.
Put the link in the chat again.
Jaehan.
Losers. What? It's only me and Riz, so we need Nancy.
Nancy
back.
is. I want Nancy.
We'll do
on
a
my
shuffle.
team.
It is me, Jihan, and Nancy versus Rizzo and Pro Fast Guy. All right, let's do it.
Nancy, it's the same.
Nancy's
link.
in here now.
Hold on, just. Are you in here? Just confirm in the chat for us real fast.
I think so.
There's still 42. There's still 45
This is great
people in here.
content. This is fun. Jihan is in. Jahan. Sorry, I don't know why I keep going Jihan. A team about to win. Red team. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and then let's get this started.
All right. Nancy's in. Jahan's in. You guys left me on a Oh, it's me and Rizzo and Profet. Dude, I was like, where's my? I kept guessing. I was like, somebody else guessed near me, team. So Evan and Nancy and Jahan and me, Rizzo and Profast. Profast, don't leave me on a cliff here this time. I will not guess this round.
All right, I am back. I hope everyone is in that wants to be in. That's what she said. All right, I'm Sparkling Tunnel. Yeah.
Lento.
Yeah, definitely Spanish or something, maybe.
Short?
I was looking at the car.
Spanish.
Tomas Moro, empanadas, Spain.
Spain or Mexico?
This, like, it's not so bad. This is,
They don't have white license plates in Spain, do they?
Oh, chat. I know where we are. Yeah, you're right. Send it. Look away. Oh, baby. We got a country. We got a country flag. Send it there. If you guys went and cheated, that'd be so grifty.
I didn't cheat, but I know where it is. Oh, Nancy!
Damn,
God.
not a bad loss. We got this.
This is
Profest was
Eastern
on it.
European if I've ever seen it. Oh, for strict.
Huh?
Okay, someone just posed.
No. You can't do this to us.
And honestly, this might be Russia. Like, if you told me this was Moscow, I wouldn't be that crazy.
No, this. Dadgummit, this is probably Scandinavia.
Oh, it is.
Damn it! I saw it after. I guessed, and then I looked over. I saw the language after.
Alamancers, refrigeration.
Why is this whole street selling refrigerators? This whole street is selling fridges.
Oh, I know where it is. Rizzo, guess where I'm guessing. Look at your map and guess where I guessed.
This whole street is selling fridges.
Did you see that too? It had like 3 sales places and a place where you could get
Oh, and been to Bogota, guys. That's not big Bogota guy.
It had Bogota on one of the. It had it on one of the signs. Dude, I could play this game for hours. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I have a lot to do, but this is the type of thing I needed right now. This is fun.
Dude, after this week.
Rappel Hunaland. I think that gives away about where we are.
I know what country.
That's not where I would be guessing. I'd be guessing like here.
Is it Belgium?
That or Scandinavia.
Yeah.
All Belgium.
It's Belgium. I just don't know. I just don't know where in Belgium.
It'll be ah.
Let's go! I'm on the comeback trail now that I got a team.
I'll do it again. Spirit Airlines is halting 40 routes. Let me quickly get this up.
How are they still?
Spirit Airlines is going under. Like, this is happening. Like, it's I don't. The tweets aren't doing that amazing anymore. People, but it's going under. Let's get this post up.
That's the only position I'm short is airlines, actually. I know I'm the perma bull, but I'm short. Triple leverage.
Give me some BMNR bulls.
Jets.
Jets, Jets. EA getting taken out is kind of crazy. All right, let's get back. Continue. I got all of us in here. So there's one person who's won twice, and that is Rizzo. And there's one person who's won 0 times. Now he is a member of the chat, but you do get hate on a little bit. Jahan, 0 for 2. All I'm saying. Welcome back, Evan.
I probably
What's up,
have
Evan?
the least points on my team too.
I don't know. You've been doing well, but yeah. So let's do a little shuffle of the teams. This feels a little unfair. Wait, Sarah. I don't know if Sarah's playing.
Yeah, Sarah's not here.
But 2-0. We got to do a little refresh again. Maybe let's kick out Sarah. You are definitely welcome to join back. I'm set to do this. Let's just give it a quick shuffle. All right, and we got me, we got Rizzo, and we got Pro Fast Guy versus Emp, Jahan, and Nancy.
Oh.
All right.
All right, let's win.
No,
this.
we're messing around. We're having fun. I'm joking, but I mean, I joke with friends. I give people shit.
All right, Jahan, me and Nancy, we're gonna carry this right here.
How many? Before I start this, I'm curious on how many subscribers we ended up at today. Let's see. Switch.
And it's like 1,000.0 something.
Yeah, 1011. There's
You guys
no
are
one
like
who is
1,000
watching
in
right
like
now.
what 2-3 streams.
Yeah,
There's
It's
40
not
people
weird to
still
get
watching.
to like 2.
we're doing a lot more of these. And honestly, we got to the 4K watch hours now, so I'm very interested to see how YouTube monetization goes. All right. I just want to do that before we start. We got my screen, right? Nancy
Yeah,
and
and
Jahan.
I'm fully looking over here, so you're not getting any like.
You know what? Us versus them, guys. Us versus them. Gonna be me, Emp, and Rizzo versus you guys. All
I got
right.
it.
I need you 3 to turn off the stream. I need Nancy, Jahan, and I need Pro Fast Guy. Mute the stream.
Mute it.
Let's mute it. You guys are.
Nah, you're good.
These are upstanding people. They're gonna.
No,
mute
you're
the
good
stream.
because wherever like you guess, like wherever our team guesses, only we can see it. So as long as we don't say it out loud, you can see where it's guessing. And then once you guess,
Okay,
you can
don't
like,
look. Yeah.
Yeah. So just don't look at the screen.
Just don't look at the screen.
This is like Xbox Halo days. No screen cheating.
Oh. We full sending?
Asia.
Yeah.
It's not Japan.
Come on, Rizzo. Get the other side, yes.
I don't know where we went, guys. Oh, yeez.
I saw that. I did exactly.
A bunch of losers.
Is there no GeoGuessr in China?
I've never seen China. I don't think they
mainland
have
China?
Google Maps. I don't think they have Google Maps there.
Oh.
I think that's a casket. Oh my god.
Where's
I know where it
this
is.
country?
I know where it
Where's
is.
this country?
I know where it is. Hold on.
I can't find the country. And I know what it is.
Oh, you just don't know where it is on the map?
There.
Again.
I'm throwing you signals. Yes. Oh, Pro Fast? Was that Pro Fast that got it? Or Jahan?
I think so.
Couldn't see.
I think that was Jahan. Jahan's getting like the short end of the stick. What's with these nothing on those signs?
I get so frustrated sometimes clicking because it starts like going sideways. I click too fast.
Eastern Europe, no? Gotta be where.
Transparently, I have not
I know where it is.
fucking
Gotta be
clue.
from where like Minx
I'm
is from.
so that's not.
Yeah, it's where Minx is from.
Or somewhere there.
It is. No, it is. It is. It is.
Bosnia? No. Is it?
No.
I guess Slovenia.
Guys.
Where was it?
Yo, it was basically, I mean, where you guessed.
What is this?
I was zoomed out on the map.
You think we could do us 6 versus other people?
I don't think you can do that many people. I wonder if we could all do like a. There's a one where it's like everyone versus everyone. I wonder if we can do that.
Yeah, we'll
next.
try that after this.
Piles of dirt here.
I don't know where, but I know where.
They're not listening. Okay. Are you sure about that country?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was way over the
my
Amazon.
God, it's.
Come back.
It was Brazil though. I had the country right.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get rocked. You guys are pretty good. All right, full send.
Oh no, it's nowhere. It's not over there.
No.
It's nowhere near there. It's nowhere near where you guessed.
I saw the Spanish sign.
I did too.
Guys, you got them off
Thank
the
God. I was like, what are we
trash.
doing? I saw where you guessed. I was like, what is this?
I saw.
You saw the part.
Just pushing them off the scent.
Bro, you saw the little cart and you went way over there. And they did too, though. Look where they guessed. Y'all saw the little cart and y'all thought it was
You just
Asia.
have to go a little bit down the road. A little bit of Spanish.
I saw the Spanish too, and I was like, how does Evan know where this is? There's 20 Spanish-speaking countries.
All right, let's see what we could do here.
There's world. I think it's under world. There's see where it says world at the bottom?
Yeah. Team duels. Maybe we do duels. Furthest guess from each target is eliminated.
Oh shit.
Battle Royale. What are the other options?
Let me know what you can say.
Battle Royale, City Streaks, Battle Royale Countries, Quiz, Bullseye. My answer is going to be let's try all of them. I have had a hell of a week. My kids are not here right now, and this is the wind down that I need.
All right, you know what?
I had an awful week.
Let me go grab a drink. Let me go grab a drink. I need this too.
I gotta go refill.
Haven't had a big.
Hey, if you're in
red
the
week
chat,
a while.
if you're in the chat, and you want to play? I think we can add more people.
Yeah, let me get the link one more time. But give us a minute or two. Send it in here. Everyone join back in the chat. Nancy, the car in the road was the one we saw in Bangladesh. It looks like it. I'm back. We'll be back in a minute, though. Hang with us.
I'm gonna need some.
Actually, honestly, I don't care if you're watching this. I just want you guys to come play. So if you play, come play.
You can play on too. By the way, it's harder. It's a lot harder on mobile.
Yes, you're telling me you have to pay for this game? I feel like I've never seen a charge on my card from GeoGuessr.
I think you signed up. You signed up with it with me, dude, back in probably like November of last year. It's like $4 a
free?
month.
Oh, it's still.
No, it's like $4
Huh.
a month.
But I swear I've never seen this on one of my chargers.
There's a link. I just put a link in the chat if somebody wants to join and play with us. If you want to sign up, there's a referral. I think we both get like $5 back, or you get a free month or something. I can't remember what it was. Nancy, I saw that. So I saw that cart, but I turned around and there was a Spanish road sign. And I was like, yeah, that's definitely going to be in South America. Is Knots still here?
Yo,
Knots, come play. What are you doing?
I'm vibing right now.
Dude, come play.
Hold up.
Look at if you look at the chat, there's a link. Like first, click on my chat, and I think you get like half off, or you get a free month or something. How do you even spell GeoGuessr?
Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock.
You say that like a bad thing.
I gotta stop drinking. I got a party of 30 in like 3 hours.
So you got to keep playing this game so we get sobered up.
Low Plump is in here now.
Oh, we got another vibrant.
Can you just quickly do me a favor? Directly on X, if you haven't, go put it in the chat. I'm listening to one thing, then I'll get us going in a second. But go in on the X chat, just in case anyone on there wants to join us. We just got another person. Who's this? Vibrant Peninsula. This is Lil Plump. That's G-Knots. Give it a second, though. I'm listening to one thing, then I'm down.
I wonder how many people are on that X. How many people are on X watching this? Oh, let me get back in here. All right, I put a referral link, and then I put the link to join the party in the X chat if anybody's over there. I'm gonna leave you guys out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 people. We got a squad in here.
Can I keep my win streak up? We're at 3.
All right. We'll give them half another second because you just sent it on X, and both. And we'll join this up in a second. Where's Jahan? If you want to get back in, we're about to get going in a second.
Look, we got
1 second.
Make It Make Sense is still on X.
On X, it's a video too, right?
Yes. Yeah, Sing Stream's going to both locations. All right, if you're in here, tell us who you are. So, like, it's obvious who Jahan is and Nancy Pelosi.
We know who most of them
Pro
are.
Fast. Lil Pump, I guess, is not. Jahan's in here twice somehow.
Let's kick that out now.
Vibrant Polins. Oh, Vibrant's not here anymore. Who's Vibrant Peninsula? You're gonna have to kick that person out because they're not playing.
No, I think we'll get started though. I think we'll be fine without them. The same person as this.
I'm adding you all as friends on this game. I'm trying to. It didn't let me with Jahan. Oh, it's not letting me add you guys as friends at all.
All right.
I already have you as
We're
a
gonna
friend.
start this up.
You're actually the only friend I have on this game.
Yeah, that's how we got started here.
You get 3 guesses. I think you have to guess the country. Jesus Christ! What the hell? It's all white. It's all white.
Wait.
Is this for you guys too?
No, refresh. Oh, hit refresh on your thing and hit return to game. It'll take you in.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm in. What do we just guess? What are we guessing here? We have a minute 10 to guess the country.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh Lord.
What if we don't
People
guess the
died
country?
on the side of the road, then you're out.
We're out.
And
Yeah,
it's like elimination. Bro,
Dude,
I got
like,
no.
Most of us are
idea.
gonna be gone on this round.
No, it's one at like the furthest. I think it's.
Oh.
It tells you like if you've made the cut or not as people guess.
Oh no, this might be a different game. You just have to guess. Like, heads up, you haven't. Did you guess it? Did you have to guess the country?
I think I guessed
Actually?
way too early.
Fuck, what's this country?
You can't change your guess.
I don't know. I'm about to find out because I'm still searching.
Oh, you can guess multiple times, I guess. And it'll tell
No,
you.
you can guess up until the.
At this moment, you've made. Wait, I'm 123 kilometers away. So, and you can make 3 guesses. Okay, so let's try maybe here. I don't fucking know what's happening.
Oh.
Huh?
All right. Who was furthest?
Vibrant Peninsula. Someone who didn't even play. All right, so that was the free round, I think.
All right. So now we know what we're doing. So you just guess. You try to get the closest. So speed doesn't really matter, I guess.
That's a pretty dress.
Was that a 12-year-old?
Okay.
Well,
I
he said
take that back.
At least he said dress.
What are we thinking here?
I know what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm getting to.
Why are we helping each other? Trying to eliminate you
is,
guys. Oh, I know exactly where this is.
It's like a Russian-speaking language. Russian-speaking.
Oh, what is, so I'm 290 miles
Is
away.
Ukraine on the?
Yeah.
It is
But why
definitely
can't it's not
Ukraine.
again?
No, I'll just give everyone. It's definitely a giant Ukrainian flag.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
No more guesses, but you're safe for now. Why doesn't it let me guess again?
I guess if people get closer, I don't know.
Almost gonna be eliminated. What are we doing?
We're waiting on Nancy Pelosi.
No, don't eliminate me.
Nancy, you have to refresh your browser and then hit rejoin game. You're probably getting eliminated. Oh, never mind. She's in. She got it. Oh, Profast about to get smoked. Ooh, I got 3rd place. Let's go.
Kiev,
barely made it.
No,
No, I guess
not
Kiev.
Kiev.
It
It
was
Lviv.
It was
Lviv.
Yeah, it was way over in. What is that? Yeah. Oh.
Looks like America.
Orange.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
America.
it's a U. This
It
is definitely
is.
America. But
A
where?
lot of U.S. flags.
This feels Texas.
No.
No. Oh yeah, go ahead. Guess Texas. Actually. This is. I can tell you, it's not Texas.
the fuck am I supposed to know what state this is? Jesus. I can only get one guess.
Oh wait, I can guess again?
You have multiple guesses.
Yeah, why do I only get one? Angel Monetez. What do you guys think?
I'm trying to eliminate you, bro. If you wanna hit, it's not far from your house.
That's the vibes I was getting. Alright, let's do it.
You're on the chopping block right now. Oh wow. Boston.
Oh, you get it for surviving in the correct area. Okay. I get 2 guesses. That's huge because it tells you how far you are. All right. Well, that's the first guess. Oh, I know exactly where we are.
Like what?
Well, we might not be quite there, but
I mean, I know the area.
I mean, how far? How do I know how far I am? I think I'm just first. I missed 3 guesses. You can save up guesses.
Oh, my whole screen is blurry. That's crazy.
You got 20 seconds to get a guess in them. Get 1 in. You have 2 more. There you go. Now Nancy has to make another one.
Who was closest? I was.
We're alive.
All right, I know a vibe that I get.
Looks like an F1 track on the side of the road. What is this? Why do they have red and white out here?
Fuck it.
Dude, I am lost.
Keep getting like.
Yo, let's go, dude. Get wrecked, losers. Oh, let's go. Come on. Don't make me go in deeper.
Dude, I don't know.
Fuck, dude. I might have to look.
It's gotta be here, no?
Doesn't it say you? It says you're in front of me right now.
Oh, our guess is that how far our guesses are from each other? 5.
That's how far you are from us.
Oh my god, we basically guess the same thing.
Oh no, I'm so far away. I am so far away.
You better not snipe it.
Oh, Fred.
I could not find anything, dude.
There was Hebrew. I actually recognize the language.
Hmm.
All right, what are we looking at here?
We're cooked.
All right, who do I want to help out? Let's see. I'm gonna watch Evan's screen. Oh wait, I can move and still. I'm just spectating, but I can still move around.
I really got nothing.
We can't go further down the street.
Racist am I? I'm really far from the answer.
They're really far from me, but you're still second place.
So that's what threw me off. I thought it was telling me that I was like 4,000 kilometers away from what was.
I'm
right
wrong
ago.
fucking continent, like.
Yeah.
I understood.
I'm still wrong.
I understood
Where the
now.
fuck are we? Are we in Africa? We have to be.
No, do not put in the guess right before the timer goes. Oh.
I was gonna do South Africa. God damn it.
Where was it?
You guys.
South Africa?
It was Lesotho. Actually, it was a country within
Lesotho.
it.
Oh, it's just.
I almost sniped you on that one. Rejoin.
No, just hit spectate. It's Rizzo and Nancy for the championship here. I figured out how to play now. I didn't understand the guessing
We should do
part
one more.
first. Or one of the other games, either one.
Let's do one more of this. Maybe we do it.
Yeah, and then we'll check out the other game. All right. Evan, you can move your screen and still look if you want.
I wanted to do some other stuff.
Oh, I found a flag, but I don't know what it is.
Dude, there are no markers. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Red, white. It's red, white, and blue striped flag.
Dude, well,
Not the US.
I put a bet in South America and I was 10,000 miles away. Then I put a bet in Southeast Asia and I'm like 8,000 miles away. I'm like, all right, that doesn't compute. Second, let me go back there.
Huh?
What?
Wrong content.
Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi dub.
Croatia.
Well,
That
Croatia's
was-
flag's red, white, and blue. That's right.
It
I had
is.
that. There's a
Degenerate
sign.
Nancy in the chat. WW. That's a big win right there. We all just got rocked.
All right. I'm not taking another loss like that. I've figured out how to play now.
W. We're at a couple more people. If you guys want to come back in, we'll start back up again. We'll do one more of these and see where we're at.
Profast is in here. Nancy's in here. I don't see Knots. I see somebody else tried to join. Good game. GG's, Nancy. This game is a lot of fun.
It's 5:30, dude. We go for an hour and a half.
All right, last one for me, and then I gotta go take a nap.
Yeah. Let's make this into the last one. Do we want to try a different one, Imp? Or maybe we can
What
do
was
this
the other?
one
What
more.
was the other?
Let's do this,
Yeah,
and then
I'll
we'll
do one
one more.
I'll do one
We'll
more
do this
after
and then
this.
one more with you after. Okay. That I will give 6. Let's make it I have a 6 p.m. hard cutoff. We'll say. I really just have to go watch like a movie with my family, get some dinner, but I'll have to release my newsletter too quickly. Actually, let me do that. Sorry.
Trump rips Microsoft for hiring corrupt and totally Trump deranged something.
Derangement
Former
syndrome.
Biden deputy AG.
Let me just double check my newsletter and then I'll send this out and then we'll be good. This Sydney Sweeney post was interesting today. Did pretty well.
Sydney Sweeney does well.
Sydney Sweeney does well. I put her on my Instagram as well. Don't say anything. He's had some to drink. No comments. Sydney Sweeney though. I saw some videos of it. And then because I posted about it, they started to send me more stuff about it. They pushed me down the rabbit hole. Then we got the Kim K stuff out. Pretty decent. If you're still in here and you're not subscribed to my daily recap, I mean, AI is probably going to make this not a thing anymore, but we'll pivot. Get subscribed. I think it's the link to my bio.
Guesser is more fun though. The only issue is like
Buy another game, you're saying?
We're in our 20s.
What's more fun?
I haven't seen much. Time guesser.
Oh, so we need to do time guesser next. Either time guesser or the wisdom. I don't know. I have too many. I am maxing out internet today for sure.
We hit 1,000 subs though, so that he calls for it. Come on, newsletter send. I think.
Yeah, the amount of internet.
Just you guys are still alive. To be fair, Texas, we are playing GeoGuessr, so I don't know. But if you're a GeoGuessr fan, the link should be somewhere up in the chat. Hey, also, by the way, shout out to we had Creo donating a little bit earlier. We also had Emp donating too. I don't think he realizes like now he loses all that money, but I appreciate you. It's now ours. It's now mine. I'm kidding.
Look, if you want to play Texas, sign up with a referral. Hope I didn't mean
Or
to
if
do
you
that twice.
listen, we're not about it. I don't actually care if you sign up. If you already have it. No free promo. Let's go into it actually. All right, we got you in here. Who's this?
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to get.
I know.
Is back. I don't care about getting the referrals for GeoGuessr. It's like $4 a month or whatever. I think it just gives it to you. I think if you take my referral link, I think it gives you the first month free. That's why I was just trying to help people out.
What prop firm should they go in and use? What's a code? That's a good referral. These guys are slinging. No, I'm kidding. Apparently these prop firms are doing well. All right, let's jump into it. Start game.
Use code Wolf at Tradeify.
Use code. I've been getting ads for Tradeify on my YouTube.
All right. Oh,
my
I
screen's
clicked
white
something wrong.
again.
I'm up in the sky. Click refresh, and then go back into the game.
Wouldn't this be? I believe here.
Well, the hard thing is you don't have to guess early. I always want to guess early. Do you get like a bonus guess if you guess early?
Yeah, maybe, but I'm very confident about this one now. At least, I mean, I'm in the right country. All right, maybe I'm further than I thought. Jesus Christ. All right, maybe I'm not in the right country. Are you here? Damn it. I think I might be dumb. This is me getting eliminated if you guys, so everyone just knew it was Germany like in the middle of it?
No,
It's not
it's
Germany.
Vienna.
It's Vienna.
It's Vienna? Really? That's why I got rocked, dude. I
got the closest. Oh, man.
I'm lucky to be alive.
Oof.
Oh, God. Somebody named McGuire's running for road construction. I don't know which way to go. What does that say?
Guys, now it's focus mode. I want my because I only have one guess on this one. My first guess.
I don't know where this. I mean, I know where I'm at. I think. Okay, I know what state I'm in at least.
All right, I'm out. Pro fast guy, just make a guess. Just make a guess. You'll be in. I fucking thought it was Australia. New state. This is the waste time.
What a loser!
What a loser, dude. I'm out. All right, we'll rejoin the game. We'll be back in a second. Bro, what?
Santi?
All right, right behind you, guys. There's like flags right there. It's like Bulgaria or something. Or what is it?
I didn't see
I got
the
all I
flags.
need on the flag here.
Which
I
flags?
don't even see
It's
a
like
flag.
5 different. I don't even see the flags. You've got 5 flags. How do you know which flag is which? Is Little Pump nuts? Fuck, dude, I don't know where this is. Oh, I got spun around too. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Wow. Took a random stab and apparently I made the cut.
Serbia. No. Bulgaria.
Oh, it was
Jesus.
Bulgaria. I had the country right. I was just at the very bottom. I completely guessed. I heard Evan say Bulgaria.
Barely made it. I feel
I'm
like
stuck in traffic.
know.
All right. It's Israel, dude.
Just telling everyone.
It is. It's just fact, bro. I look in and it's just Hebrew.
Well, I saw a sign that said
If it's Israel, it's probably Tel Aviv. This gives off Jerusalem vibes, but it's gonna be Tel Aviv. Honestly, if you told me this was Jerusalem, one of those two. Oh. There you go.
it was Jerusalem.
Who gets Nepal?
You guessed Nepal?
No, someone did.
Oh.
DK.
I just saw.
God damn it! Why am I out already? Unscathed. Literally does say .dk though. Who puts the .dk in their like company thing there? That's sus.
You have to.
Question is, where is it in that country?
Yeah, we're in Denmark.
It'd be fine. I mean,
Fuck. I'm not
I
close.
would have been cooking here, dude. Copenhagen's probably the place to guess. It's not a bad one.
No, it was actually not.
I know, but still, that's probably where I would guess.
It was Randers. What?
Yes, Greece. Greece or Eastern Europe. That felt a little Greek to me.
Why did I hit a dead end? No.
Well, look at the little doggy. I hit a dead end too. My first guess, initial off the rip. Oh, Oh, look at this old
I
buggy.
hit 2 dead ends. What the hell? I'm screwed.
You still got a minute. And 3 guesses too. I'm telling you, has anyone guessed?
I'm
Am
trying
I
to
still
get to
far
some
off
high
on
ground
Greece?
here.
Anyone tried that yet?
That's where I guessed, but I'm not too.
You're pretty far.
I don't know. 300 meters away from Nancy.
Shikova. Okay, Sapova. Okay, it's definitely that Eastern European. I mean. Oh,
No,
Rizzo.
no, no, no.
Rizzo. No. I guessed it. It was.
Oh my God, Athens, really?
It was, dude. I would have been.
Dude, I had to
cooking.
I had to use a second guess because I was.
Dude,
I used all 3
I was
guesses, but
further
I
up
went
than
further
you.
north and north.
Bro, it's one I don't know.
Oh no.
No idea where this could be.
I mean, Eastern European, Russian. Yop.
Oh.
Ambitious. I mean, you probably could speak.
Is this me and Nancy?
Yeah. Down with Nancy. No.
Uh-oh.
I got 20 seconds. I got no fucking idea. Where'd you guess?
Damn. I was guessing in Ukraine. I was just like tried like different parts of the country to see if I could get closer. I guess like up near Kiev the first time. That was my second guess. My third guess was like over on the left side of Ukraine. If I didn't guess the bottom.
Nancy's
All
just
right.
better than all of us.
Are we taking a quiz? Fuck the Battle Royale countries. Guess the country to survive. I think
Is
this
it
one has a little
timed?
bit of time. I think this one does have time where if everyone guesses the country, no, it's the last one to do it. That was fun though. That was good.
So what? To click on it again before you start it. Click on it again. Guess the correct country and survive the longest. Oh, the cities one would be fun too. All right, how many people we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Jahan's in here. 7.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Vibrant Peninsula is the only one that's not shown up.
Everyone gets a free first round to understand. A refresh.
Your screen
Everyone
does
give it
this,
the
hit
refresh.
yeah, give it the refresh. Reconnecting to your game. Okay.
When you guess the country and you're wrong, it shows up in the chat what people have guessed.
Oh.
How many guesses do we have?
3.
Oh, got it.
What?
So it tells you the wrong guesses, okay? Oh, you guessed Mexico?
Not me.
No, Little Pop guessed Mexico.
What the heck is happening outside?
Ah, Mare, what the fuck?
Somebody beating a dog outside of your house?
Confused. Wait, we think it's Slovakia or Romania?
I don't know the answer, so I can't.
I'm out. I'm out.
This game sucks.
Romania. Oh my
How
God.
was I supposed to know that? All right, let's look at America. Come on, guys.
has
This
to be
is
America.
modern
The US.
America.
There's
This
no
is
way.
good old US of motherfucking A. Someone guess it. Come on. It's speed. If you're the last one to guess it, you're out.
This is the US, then I quit.
Canada,
not.
come on.
It's
Canada,
not.
Canada. Come on, it's gotta be.
Yeah, well, it's not the US, I'll tell you that.
Nice. This is nice.
There's
Brick
only two
houses,
things worth
dude.
guessing. Who's not guessing? Are y'all even playing? We're gonna sit here for 45
You
seconds.
made
How
it
did you
through
guys
last
know?
round.
Where was the Romania one? How did you know?
It's a .ro on the sign that I found.
Oh, I couldn't find
Websites,
it.
guys. Websites.
Oh, they are guessing.
They have the stream muted. They have to.
Yeah, if it's not the US, what is it? Oh, Canada.
They have the stream muted.
Nancy, are you not playing? Nancy's in the chat. She's not playing.
Yeah, Nancy
It's-
got it.
it's-
Nancy already got it.
Oh, it's country.
You guys,
Oh, you
they
have to
definitely should not be having the stream muted at this point. We're just gonna go in. Like, this feels also kind of like not American but English. Like,
EU.
she told me this was Australia.
No, this is. This
I'm in a
is-
fucking cul-de-sac. How do I get out of this?
Yeah, EU.
Head
Gotta
Tofton.
be EU.
Yeah, this might be like one of the Scandinavias or Amsterdam or something. That's what that language was. Ooh, one more person. MP got 3 guesses. Naut Verbot.
It's Belgium or Netherlands. It's gotta be one of those.
Emp, if he guesses right, you're out.
I think I know which language this is. Yep.
All right, here we go. Dude, Pelosi's been winning so much.
I'm good at the languages and the.
This is a speed thing. If you see Pelosi guess it, you gotta lock in as well.
Also EU again.
And put in the guess.
I don't know.
Novoi Dovor. It's definitely Scandinavia or something. Put in
Oh, I
some over
just
there.
found a freaking street. Hold on. Or a main road. Oh no, I'm back in the. Get me down the road. Well, it's not.
This looks kind of fresh.
Oh.
That's, yeah.
Who won?
Not you.
Nancy again?
Nancy again. We're getting rocked, guys.
God. Nancy's ridiculous at this game. I thought I was good until Nancy joined.
Guess as many correct cities in a row as possible.
All right, let's do it.
We'll figure this one out. Refresh.
Oh, fuck.
I do not know how this one works. We have to guess which one of these cities it is. I mean,
it gives you a. It tells you.
Hey,
you just kind of got to be a little
you
racist,
just gotta look
guys.
down. Oh,
What does this look like to you?
look like I'm in Central Park.
This one's kind of tough.
That building should be a giveaway. What?
What do you mean building?
Oh,
We're on a bike.
dadgummit. How many guesses do you get?
You get three wrong.
Huh? That's not here? Which freaking museum is this?
Dadgummit, dude.
Australia?
I did not expect that.
I don't know where Herman Park is. Where this
Are we
is?
on different rounds?
Oh, this is
I'm on
kind of
a
nice. I'm on a boat. Me too. I'm seeing Russian flag colors on the bottom of that boat, though. Yeah.
Travel back to a checkpoint. The fuck is
Yeah,
that?
It means you lost because you suck, loser.
Oh, I can move in this water? Where in the world?
Close out.
Wow, this is a nice neighborhood. Really nice neighborhood.
Are we all in different cities?
About 4.
Yeah,
I think on
we're
the
all
right
doing
it says like a
different ones.
leaderboard.
Oh. I have no idea where I'm at.
You just gotta know enough to be kind of in the general area and then pick one. That's what I'm kind of realizing.
Oh, no.
Odom Park. Life refill. There we go. I think at some point we lose.
I died.
Time's up.
Oh, man.
Finish first
I got
place.
destroyed.
I don't understand that one.
I didn't understand how to get
Well, me and Jahan tied. You just have to get to the city. Let's try it one more time.
yeah, because I think I got 2 wrong and it took me down to 0.
Because you lost the checkpoint. Oh, wait, what's the chat saying? What's happening with this guy? This X chat. At least I guess it's just engagement. Start game. Start the game. Very nice.
What kind of police officer?
All right.
Oh, I gotta refresh. Sorry, chat. Oh, I mean.
Oh, lice.
What is happening here, guys? I'm just. What do I have to guess here? What country?
Okay, I got the first one. Now where am I at?
It did feel very turista.
Oh, it's just a time limit, huh?
So I can get to checkpoint reach. So I think you want to go a little bit faster, especially when you're at a checkpoint.
Wow, dude, why am I in the middle of a freaking park?
We rolling.
Get me out of the park. Oh my god, these people are walking so slow. Get me to the street here. Oh, what do we got here? Why are there so many options?
That's CH. No.
I think I'm winning this one.
Does it say who's in the lead? Oh, Rizzo is in the lead. God.
Why do they have 2 of these in the same country? What's the point?
Damn. I'm gonna catch up
I'm
to
at
Rizzo
7.
quick.
No one's catching up to me.
Oh no.
No, no, I went back. Fuck.
Monsieur the nose catching up to me.
I have no idea where this one's at.
Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, 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 no. I'm at 6.
Oh no.
Oh, get wrecked! I think I
I
came
got
in
5th
first.
place.
I clicked off.
Sparkling Tunnel
What
was
did it say? Did
first.
I get
Rizzo
first?
second. Third, Jahan. Fourth, Nancy.
Rizzo!
I was 5th.
Oh my god!
Oh man, dude, I missed like the last one too, and I dropped down. I was in 3rd.
Let's do that one again. I need to hit it with a refresh. Let's talk out loud a little bit on this one. I'm seeing a monument. There's a king here. Livitunius. This is definitely gonna be like fucking Italy or something. This is Roman Empire.
So it's gonna be like.
What country is this?
It's probably gonna be Eastern Rome. Did I already pick? I picked what grade?
It's gotta be Italy.
No, it's just not an issue. It's not a option.
Italy's not even an option.
You know, they do love themselves in Argentina.
Constitution Street. What the heck is this?
Wow, Evan just made me waste a guess on Buenos Aires.
I know I wasted a guess on Buenos Aires. I lost.
Oh, it's Lithuania?
I just timed out. It was at 0 and then left. Dude, Rizzo's running away.
I finally got it right on that one. Which one are you on?
I'm on 4.
I mean, it feels Australian, but I don't know.
I get easy ones to start, and then I just choke.
Checkpoint reached, though. That's good.
Okay. Come on, give me a good sign over here. Oh, don't.
No, I just want to reset. Oh my god, it was.
Fuck, I'm back to the checkpoint. Run.
Oh my god, okay. I think I know where this is. Nope, it's not. I'm in a soccer stadium. This is bullshit. How am I supposed to know where this is? Oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
How'd you get to the soccer stadium already?
Milano. I've gotten 3 Milans already.
Erodonzi. What the fuck is this gonna be? I mean,
oh no.
The answers I would have expected are not here.
Oh,
I got second. Rizzo again.
Crushed us.
Let's try this one more time. Okay, 1 second though. Let me go and double check on something.
We got 4 of us at 4 wins.
All right, this is what I'm doing, Rizzo. Or Evan.
What are you doing? I'm back.
We're no longer live on X. Because it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening with that
Yeah,
guy.
I know. It's like, okay, let's get rid of this. All right.
Do we want to try this live challenge?
What is that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay. Settings world 1. We have a minute and a half on the world.
It's got fucking flashbanged.
Yeah, yeah. I
Me
thought
too.
Rizzo put a chart up for a second.
Ecol, www.ecol.com. What do we think this game is?
Don't know.
Oh. I don't know what that means, but I guessed.
I don't know either. I think you maybe scored based on how quickly you guess, possibly.
I don't know. Does anyone got anything of good use for as far as taking away a headache and possibly get a smile on my face? GeoGuessr. That's what's putting a smile on my face. I'm having fun.
Tylenol.
Bologna sandwich and a warm beer. Is it rude to say Uber is outside when there's no Uber? All right, so we got points.
Oh,
Oh,
based
bro,
off your points, huh?
But it's not. You have the full. So what I don't like is that you have the full time no matter what. Rookie mistake. I
Okay.
keep guessing like at the beginning, knowing that it's like
You
I
got
keep guessing
time.
early. I know that's like
I'm good.
Oh, there's
I
a
like the games
sign.
with the I like the game with the time limit.
Do you think this is the same guy? Gotta be. I just guessed Bangladesh. I have no fucking idea.
There's a sign that tells you the country.
Missed it.
Sri
What was
Lanka.
it? I'm not that
I
far.
thought it was Bangladesh. What'd you guess, Evan?
I guess Bangladesh.
Okay. All right, we're not playing this one again because I don't like the time.
This
I like it
one,
when it puts
honestly,
pressure on you.
this might be my last. This might be my last game anyway. Oh, we all got it wrong.
Nancy Pelosi got it.
I think she's gonna run away with this one. No, where are we?
Just gonna let you know I'm probably gonna play this more after you guys stop.
I don't like having to go frame by frame. Like, let me just jump to this point I'm pointing at.
I know, right? When I click somewhere. God.
Let me
All
just
right, well.
go to that house over there in the distance. Give me something to work off of.
I like see a street sign, I click like 10 times and like it just edges up to it. And then all of a sudden, like I click and it goes past it. And I'm like, what are we
Dude,
doing?
it just became rainy. What the?
Yeah, that happened to me too.
What is that language?
Oh, yeah, I recognize. Yeah, I still the language.
I actually have no idea.
I know what country I'm in because of the language, but I don't know the. I have no idea what area it's gonna be.
I just know it's Eastern Europe. No idea what country.
Shit.
Damn, that was far.
Damn, dude, Nancy Pelosi.
We're getting schooled. We're getting hustled.
USA, it is.
This looks super familiar to me. This has got to be the South.
Anyone live in the South? Yeah.
I do.
Low 200.
This is the SEC country for sure.
This is SEC. This is Gainesville.
It's either. I don't think it's Arkansas. It's probably Mississippi or Alabama.
I guess
gotta be
Mobile,
Bama.
Mobile, Alabama.
Mobile.
Mobile.
Yeah, this is like South Alabama, way down there. But it could be.
Louisiana?
It could be. No, it could be like
Panhandle?
Biloxi. I'm going to guess between Mobile and Biloxi. It's South Alabama for sure. South Alabama or South Mississippi for sure. It might be Biloxi.
Jesus, dude,
Damn.
you're too good. Bro, who is this? Was that Emp and Rizzo who both got super close?
I don't know how Rizzo. I don't know how
Yeah.
Rizzo knew
That was
Mobile,
so
but
good.
I knew it was like deep south.
It's the only
I could
town I
tell by
know
looking.
in Alabama.
All right, rift on the thing. It is Kansas. Jesus, it looks so different when team moves.
This is not Kansas. Oh God,
It's
I
South
drove the
Africa.
wrong direction.
No way, it's South Africa.
Dude, I went the wrong direction.
No,
I went into the dry. I think we went the same
Yeah.
direction.
Dude,
There's absolutely
dude, look up
nothing.
at the sun, Rizzo. Just look up at the sun. You are at the end of the earth. What is this?
Maybe you are South Africa.
It won't even let me click down the road.
The road
It's like I'm gonna
is
see
so far away.
Dude,
Oh,
there's
I see a
nothing.
sign. It doesn't look
I'm not even
English.
moving my mouse. I'm just clicking every time.
All right.
Well, I found some. I guess those are cows. Did you find? Is this the same sign that you found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's American.
No, that's South Africa.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Can I find?
I literally said that, and there was a flag.
I
Like,
found
you guys
it.
can have
I
some
found
fun,
the
but,
flag.
like,
Yeah, that's why I knew it was South Africa.
He goes, no. I like, all right, bet.
All right, hold on. I gotta do something.
Further than I thought.
Close.
Jeez, how'd you guys all know it was over there? What the hell? All right. That was fun. I gotta go.
Was
do
I
the fam and
first?
Stuff. I enjoyed that.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I got
You were-
second.
You won. I'll be using
Oh,
the
I
chat.
beat Nancy. Yes.
I appreciate you guys.
Well,
Enjoy.
Have a good weekend, y'all.
Emp, dude, Rizzo, appreciate you being here. Emp, congrats on the 1K. Killing it. Shout out to Emperador. Oh yeah, man. You guys can stay alive. You can stay going. You could close it out or something, but I gotta go. I appreciate
I'll
you,
play
boys.
another one.
Have fun, y'all.
Let me see if I can log in on this. Let me see if it'll work on this computer. I don't think it will. Oh, everybody's out. Fun. All right, here's what I'll do. How do I start a party? Or how do I take over this party? All right, what I'm going to do, I'll start a new party if you guys want to keep playing. But I'm going to end the stream. All right, in the comments right there, I started a new party. We'll keep playing, but we won't have chat anymore, so. Or I guess we'll chat on there. All right, guys. Happy weekend, everyone. Appreciate the 1,000 subs. See you guys next week. Stream-wise, I'm out. And I'm going to play GeoGuessr with Profess, Jay Hunter in here. Nancy, join up.